as we get started here today with our return to Camp Half-Blood or Camp Olympus or whatever we want to call this thing with these beautiful five people we have here today with our newest addition to this little game here. Where we left off with the four of you. There's a tiny bit of a time jump here, but in that we are, if we ever get the 11 people back together, we might play through your travel to Athedonia, but for the sake of brevity and for the sake of letting this game continue at its own pace, is that after your time at Camp Half-Blood and you received your final quest for all of you as the graduating class of the year of Camp Olympus. I keep going back and forth, but I'm calling it Camp Olympus. As your final task / quest for your graduating class is that you must go out there and retrieve a divine weapon associated with your parent, specifically. You were informed that divine weapons are only found, generally, in one of two places. Either A, in the hands of some great and powerful either hero or monster that has somehow gotten its hold on it, or, more commonly and more easily, it is being found at what is known as a true temple, which holds a divine weapon blessed by one of the gods themselves. Always the god of that temple. So if you were to go to a temple, a divine temple, a true temple of Poseidon, you could find a divine weapon blessed by him. Generally, only the children of those gods are even capable of wielding said weapons, the weapons themselves refusing to be wielded by others of unworthy blood. Knowing this information, you were informed that you would be informed. You would know the location of some of these divine weapons by seeking the oracle found in Athedonia. You went to the shores and sought out one of the children of Poseidon, who actually was in charge of the docks and would travel from time to time, Eros. There you boarded a ship and ventured along the coast to get closer to Athedonia. We're going to skip over what happens there. But once you did arrive at the city of Athedonia, you quickly, for one, were overwhelmed for a moment. Many of you have done a little bit of traveling in your time, but most of your lives have been to smaller cities, smaller towns, and to the camp itself and its grounds. Given the nature of your blood, monsters and other creatures tend to seek you out and seek your end. So this is your first time in one of the largest cities in this whole entire region. Heading there, you quickly were overwhelmed by the myriad of different denizens that you've never seen before. Other races besides humans and monsters that, though associated with more nefarious acts, do have a more humane side to them and walk amongst some of these people there. Surely in fewer numbers, but nevertheless there. Seeking out the oracle, you found that one of your actual fellow campers of your class was sent here a few weeks earlier than you, about a week or so before you guys, and is somewhere within the city itself. You were also informed the oracle is currently away, and that she is helping the king in his needs as he has sought her out and demanded her to his side. But that she should be back shortly, as though even though he is the king, the gods speak through her, as she is the oracle. And she is very well respected and regarded, and though he may request her assistance, he can only request it for so long. And she will return within a few days' time. But in that time being, you found yourselves moving around the city itself, exploring the sights, the shops, the sounds, everything, until you eventually found that said camper. You found Melina. You had all known her for some time. She was with you, and she has been a part of Camp Olympus with you, but she was sent here with the same mission as you guys, just a little bit earlier. There, Melina, you did actually speak to the Oracle before she had left. And you were given this as your message to. Join two children of the gods of three. Guide them north to the Forgotten Beach. A god's wrath has torn asunder. What's to be found must search down under. Answers you seek but cannot find. To find these items you must all try. Their power soon shall be held at bay. Only blood can save the day. Though scared and frightened you may be, stay your path and you shall see. You all are in Athedonia, near the edges of the city, but in the city nonetheless. Athedonia is one of the largest cities in this entire kingdom, and is a major port city, as there are countless number of ships and other vessels that come in and out of this area, trade, and people seeking out the Oracle and other aids, whether it be through mercenaries or other things. You all have the same task, but only one of you has spoken to the prophet thus far.
Which, if that prophet wanted to repeat that real quick,
Yeah, no problem.
Because he decided to talk mega fast during it. Yeah, I was just like, oh god.
Join two children of the gods of three. Guide them north to the Forgotten Beach. A god's wrath has torn asunder. What's to be found must search down under. Answers you seek, but cannot find. To find these items you must all try. The power soon shall be held at bay. Only blood can save the day.
Okay.
Though scared and frightened you may be, stay your path and you shall see.
Okay.
You're together, the five of you, while other members of your party some have attempted to seek out the Oracle and see to her return here to Athedonia, especially her safe return. Others are exploring the city itself, seeing what is happening, waiting for their own chances, as they wish to hear from the Oracle themselves. But the five of you are all together.
So was the Oracle nice?
She was okay.
She was okay.
They're always a little weird. That's cryptic.
Why do they let you have a head start?
I just graduated early.
She's advanced.
She's
an all
class.
I was left back for a while.
I think they just think she needed a head start and it did not help.
Oh. What are you talking about? It's like,
She's been wandering around a week with this thing and has no idea what to do.
Shocking.
I mean, it involves water. It's like... How was your travels?
Eventful, but you've made it.
Good. It's like, we made it.
This part will be dubbed over later once we get to it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so where are we currently then?
You are currently in the city of Athedonia.
Where?
Where?
Yeah.
It is
like,
a large city. You are towards the outer edge near the water itself. The water, you can hear the sound of the rate of the waves crashing on the shoreline, and you can hear ships coming in and out of the ports as you do. But you are in the city itself. There are countless stores, shops, and people throughout the entire
And
place.
separate question: is the Forgotten Beach like a literal place or is it a metaphor? Like, do I know
That's a really
that?
good question.
Yeah, I was like, is that
That's a really good question.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, so.
You're not asking me that question. You're asking all of you that
I
question.
mean, do I, from my own knowledge, know
Roll a history
about
check.
it?
Roll a
What?
Roll a history check.
Can I roll?
Yeah,
You
everyone.
inform them about
I
that?
did. I'm pretty dumb, so I need help. 19.
There is no beach
17.
called the Forgotten Beach.
Damn. Okay.
What about with the 17?
With the 17,
Totally forgot about that.
you realize that out of all of the children here, there are two children of the gods of three. That's the two of you.
Heyo.
Wait, who are the gods of three?
One of those tres.
Well, yeah. Okay. So
I think we're special.
who are your
They
parents?
basically called us out by name.
Two children of the gods of three.
Who are your
So
parents?
we gotta bring
Hades.
you to a
Hades.
beach.
Oh.
The twins, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Hmm.
She's the older one.
By
By
a
a minute.
Still older.
Alright, so like a beach has
That's
to be on
probably
the
the grace
coastline,
first
right?
then.
So if we
What?
all just
Nothing.
pick a direction.
Well, it's north.
Eventually, it's north.
No.
Wait.
Okay, so
What do I
just,
have to-
we'll just
But
start
I
walking
need-
north.
We need 2 more people.
For what?
What?
Oh, yeah, Mike. So I saw the oracle.
Okay.
Insert poem here. that
Every time you
said
say it, I get
before.
another line
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
intelligence is smart enough to know that the two children of the gods of three are these two.
Yes,
Yeah. So you must join them.
and
venture
acquire. But I have to if it's 2 children other than the 3. Okay, so I guess that's it enough. I guess I figured it would be like
Guide
have
to
to
the
be.
Guide north to the Forgotten Beach. The thing that the volcano things. Are
That's
they
a
north?
different thing.
Never mind. But I have no help.
That's part of the eventful.
Also, did we get a long rest?
Yes, everyone can mark off a long rest if you need to.
I was
Rough
moved.
day.
Rough day. I was
Because we all have
moved.
inspiration.
I'll hand out some inspo points.
Hmm.
I got one ready. So.
Do we want to head into the city, or do we
Is
want
the
to
city
go
north?
Everybody got a compass.
And he's down.
I got a rock.
I have eyes to look at a sun. Right? Yeah, that should.
You're good with direction. I start turning you. Which way's north?
Do I know which way north is? If I look at where the sun is and what time of day it is, can I figure out what?
You know which way is north is because you're on the north side of the island.
This is the north.
So
Oh,
we just need to. Okay.
Sick.
Let's walk the beach.
Yeah.
You, okay. Also with an intelligence check of history check of 19, and an intelligence check
I did
17.
history.
All right, what's your intelligence?
I need some
Rolled
Smarties.
up.
You're in
Yeah.
the,
It would've
you're
been
in one of
a-
the
Well,
most
don't go
one-
charisma. Like, that is.
You're in basically what
lie.
is one of the
So-
most
Yeah.
northern cities, given you are literally on the coast of the north side. If it says venture north of the north,
That's water.
We gotta go.
it means you leave the island.
That's water.
Yeah.
You
What
guys
island-
just got here. Do you need anything in the city? Do you want anything?
What islands are north of
Are you
here?
both rogues?
Yes.
Rogue?
Yeah.
Okay, I do not
Maps are
see
so
rogue.
not what I'm
Well,
doing.
Here's got a map.
Okay, maybe if we
Twinning?
acquire a map.
Twinning.
That
Is there
sounds
food in
like
this
a
city?
great idea.
Okay, so is there anything else you guys need while here?
Nothing specific.
I want to do
but
some
it's like-
sightseeing. I've never been
We're
to
going to go right back
We
on the
gotta-
road. Yeah.
We got a time crunch here.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's-
right.
Send the bird.
Yeah.
Time to do a
Send
lap.
the bird.
Do a lap.
Okay. So no
Map.
A
map,
map.
and that's it, pretty much.
I think I could eat.
The map should
I think I could eat.
Probably
What,
a good
you
idea.
eat the map? We need that, man. What?
That's how he
That's,
guides the
that's
ship.
only in emergencies.
Maybe we
Okay.
could find a nice bookstore cafe.
Yes.
We could make a little quick stop about it.
Yes.
Oh my god, you think they'll have sweet rolls?
I hope so. I'm
Gluten-free
starving.
Yes. I would like to acquire a map and maybe see a bakery on the way.
Perhaps
for
a
my group of
combination.
kids with trauma.
Maybe just throw us into a bodega real quick. Let me get everything.
If there happens to be a cat, it's coming.
Do you add the gold that I gave each of you?
I wrote mine down.
Yes.
I gave you all
Yes.
the same amount of gold. It was
Yes.
58.
Well, why am I poor?
I had 50 drachma.
I thought it was 50 drop.
50
drachma.
drachma. And then I had favor too.
Mm,
Yes,
it
I
was
had one favor.
And I also said that there was that you should have also been given gold.
I have 30 gold and that's it.
Not you. We weren't there.
Oh.
She
I
broke.
figured I'd try to get more
She
money.
broke.
Oh wait, how much gold was it?
I gave you guys gold. I was asking if anybody
I currently only
remembered.
have 24. Did we start with 0?
Wait.
Everyone can start with 150 gold.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Can I
Hold on.
add that to my 24?
Am I involved
You
in
would make
that?
it so the total is
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that answer and say yes.
Just
I
add
don't know
100.
no matter what he says.
And do I got any crypto?
We all just.
Yeah, what are the crypto rates here?
Can I put that in stocks?
Is this a Bitcoin?
It is.
Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. How much gold do we get?
Everyone
150.
make it so you have 150 gold.
Total.
Oh god, it's been so long. Where do I put the gold?
Inventory.
Oh! Inventory. Yeah, that little thing.
Oh, so you're on a laptop.
It's like, it's weird for me to be able to actually help someone. Yeah.
It's been so long.
That's
Okay. No, we're not poor.
No,
Buy
okay.
a map, guys.
Yes.
We got this.
I was going to. I'm like, I got +10 in deception. That man was about to get robbed clean. Yeah.
And the cat.
Yeah. Oh, look over there, Mister. Yeah.
You just see them all.
Persuasion too. I was telling him to be like, you know what? You know what would look really great on me?
You
A
distract.
map.
Yeah.
You distract them and then we'll
Just
steal.
a map.
We'll
Yeah.
steal what we need to.
You can do origami with it. Make it a nice
Look.
hat.
I can make you.
And then leave.
Make it a show. I'm just in the background playing like a mad lion. Just
You guys wanted to get the maps and a bakery.
and a big
Yes.
bakery
Just to
too.
peruse real quick. Throw
You
me
head
in a
over to
bodega.
a bakery, Athenian Delights.
Aw.
There you're able to grab some different rolls, some different sweets, and different foods, and some stuff like that, to just get yourself satiated for the day. For
Cool.
the time being. From there, you head over to the Elysian Market, where you search out. There's a number of stands, stalls, booths. It's very much like a bazaar when you get there. There are shops, there are dedicated stores, but there's a lot of like market stalls and stuff like that. Like tents that come up and different sellers and people who break their stuff down every single night in this area or cart their goods in. But once there, you're able to quickly look around to what kind of map are you specifically looking for?
One that shows the surrounding islands. Like
Mhm.
what's north of here.
A cheap map is going to cost 25 gold. Cheap map.
Okay.
Does it
What about if
show
I
the-
Pretty regional map, but
what makes a more advanced map?
more advanced map will cost the next step up will be about 75 gold for more detail, and then if you want something like even more, it's going to cost closer to like 300.
Okay.
Are there any maps of the northern forgotten beaches?
Yeah, like, is there any stall that's kind of
I would
speaking
like
to me?
to, roll an intelligence check.
My guy's dumb, so it's not gonna.
You can roll. So.
Alright.
Give it a shot. Like, I got a Hail Mary before.
Seen someone roll a 1 on a D100
12.
12. You
twice.
Part of you thinks that by the wording being forgotten, mean it's probably not on a map.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Cheap map, or do we go a step up?
I don't mind spending my whole money on this. So,
The whole paycheck.
Yeah, I was like-
Whole
I'm like, this is a
paycheck.
little important, so I don't mind throwing that 150, and then we will make money later on something. Is there any shops around that feel kind of older, or that there was more options on older type maps, or any type of situation?
No,
Like that?
generally not. Especially not in the bazaar itself, because they have a pretty quick turnover or stuff like that.
Mhm.
There are peddlers and stuff like that who deal with who say they have items from ruins or dungeons and things like that. But generally, their wares are more ornate or of a different variety. Whereas you're looking specifically for cartographers and stuff like that. Map makers is who you are, who you've been looking at. Stuff
Okay.
like that.
Alright, so probably a middle ground, I would say, because we still need to get a ship, or take a ship.
What happened
Well,
to the ship
still
we
have
came
our
here
ship.
on?
Yeah.
Do you have a ship?
That's on the
Yes.
South Shore.
Alright, so
No,
now we
it's
get to
not.
do a little tour.
Yeah, right. You get to see sightseeing.
No, the
It's
ship
fine.
somehow ended up in the center of the city. Don't
Nice.
ask how.
Alright,
Okay,
so we have
um,
the ship. We'll just get a map.
Yeah, I'll get the middle
Do we
ground.
still have the
map.
ship, or did he go back?
You don't know. It's been like 2 or 3 days.
Oh shit, I forgot it was rented.
How much was it for you to rent a ship?
We got it for free.
Huzzah. Okay.
What if I
The-
summon a whale? We all ride.
I like the way you're thinking.
Yes.
I could take that.
We could definitely do that.
Okay,
Sea monsters.
I think I would like to get the $75 map.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can write. You can put in your notes for this thing that you have a mid-tier map of the region.
Okay.
while we're perusing the maps,
Specifically, the map is of Philathea.
What? How do you spell that?
Philipia.
While we're perusing the maps, is there like a difference on what is shown northern of this island as we look at like the step up? Do they show us all three at once?
What?
Like between the medium and the.
Oh yeah, like the atlas.
But
like
are
they
there
show-
like any difference in like the islands, the laylings?
Yeah. So
Interesting.
the more each size, essentially, not only some of them, not necessarily they zoom out, but in a sense the maps themselves seem
Actually,
bigger.
performance
So,
I have
like,
+7.
A cheat map, like a 25 gold map, is
I
like
have
an
no
11 by
plans
7
for
or a
this.
16 by 24 small map. You're holding it like
Okay.
this. The next
Okay.
size
See
up
if
is
you-
you're
see
looking
if
at
you
it
can distract
like
them.
36 by
Okay,
2
alright.
feet. You have a map with a lot more
You can,
detail
like,
on it.
steal
A
it
lot
and
more
then
work
give it
went
to me.
into this map
You have
overall. And then when you get into like a
Only works for
500
an hour,
gold
but-
map, that's the map that sits on a captain's
It's a
table
once
that
per
has the
thing.
entire
Oh,
region
okay. We
in
don't need all that.
painstaking detail.
Okay.
Well,
Do
we
we
Like-
want,
So we got a
want
map
the better map?
You got a medium quality map.
No,
Well,
I'm just
this
saying
one.
like
You
if
got
there were
medium
different
quality
like
map?
Yeah,
between
I'm not
ours
saying
and that
it's
one.
So your
if there
map-
were different
You
islands.
can write this
I
down
don't wanna
too.
steal that map.
Your map
I
is
kinda
like
like- I
30
kinda
is
wanna
like
persuade the dude to
36
completely
inches
run
by
around and,
24.
like,
It is
avoid
like a
it
3x2
and
map.
like talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
him and like
Amanda,
yes.
your map is like 3 feet long by 2 feet tall. So if you want to write that down, that way you know it's a big map.
Okay.
The 25 gold map was a much smaller sized map. This is much larger with a lot more detail on it.
Okay. That is something to take into account.
There are
That's
islands
harder.
to the north that you can see on here. That are that are still part of Philathea and the greater continent that are still within their purview and protected by the region.
Okay.
So there are small islands to the north here before you venture across the entire sea and get to actually to Moria.
Heard. Okay.
Heard.
So we got the map. We paid for it. We're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Going all chip in for it? Or?
Okay.
Can I
That's
see
an
like
option.
can I see where the
You can
nice
do it the
map is?
legal
Like is it
way.
on
I'm
display? or is
thinking-
Yeah, it's on the wall. It's hung
Can I
up in
try
a
and
frame.
pers-
It's also known as like an atlas. It's like it's like
I know
350
it is.
gold. It is like 5 or 6 feet long by 3 feet wide.
Just gonna see Amir running out with
Painstaking
a
detail. with not to mention color and stuff like that. Like it has sections that have been colored in with topographical regioning showing.
In terms of like
We know what we're looking for. We do need invisibility because they're not going to let us. You know, they don't pay to look at it. You know, they want you to buy it. So go look at the north, see if any of those islands look neat on the map.
is there anything like physically aside from like all the topography and stuff, the deep like what's shown
larger
on the one
map-
that we have compared to the bigger one, does it show anything that's not on the
So the larger the map, the more detail they can add. In addition to it adds more towns, more villages, more stuff like that. More stuff is noted. So it's like where you look at a smaller map, the smallest map tells you the major cities. It's like, okay, you can go to Athedonia, you can go to Stantor, you can go to Poseidonia, you can go to the major places. But the smaller areas are kind of skipped over. You know, because they're like, this is a small map, and if I put every single name of every single city, it's not. It will be a blob. You won't be able to tell anything. The larger maps have more regions, and they show you details. They include more roads. The larger map is far more beneficial for land travel because you now have access to more roads, to more towns, to more cities. You can see more.
the island
There's little depictions and warnings of creatures that have been known to scour for certain areas. Like you see in like the small map where there's just kind of like a generic sea serpent in that, but in the large atlas you can see the region in between two areas where you can see Charybdis and Scylla are
tuning my
located on each
violin.
side.
My
And they're
lyre.
depicted on each side. So it's like, oh fuck yeah, I've heard of that area. But not only is it depicted, it tells me which one's on which side
What are you?
on this giant atlas.
What am I?
Now, what
I
if,
can say it
how
like
about,
that.
hear me out guys, I'll look at the map and I'll just memorize it, and then I'll just have it up here, right? And then we don't have to buy it.
I mean, that's an option.
We did a drawing.
Sour Patch.
Probably not. Dexterity.
Do we need
Let me
to
do what I do best, guys.
like distract, or what do y'all do?
Let me do what I do best.
Wait,
I don't
which
think
one do we
we're
want
really
to buy?
stealing this.
I don't see a reason to try to steal. it.
Alright, alright.
But I do think that
Like I think the one we have will be good enough, and
I will
it's
say
not
that
worth
because
the
it is
risk.
a 6 foot tall frame, it's larger than you.
I know.
And how much is it?
But I
350
just,
gold.
Bitty.
I just
Can
need
we?
I
Does
just need to
anybody
save
have
our money for
calorific?
later.
Wait, does anybody have like pens and stuff like that, and we can just draw it in on my map?
Oh, wait. That's not
Well-
a bad idea.
He could go invisible and take a good gander.
Yes.
Okay.
But will you remember it well enough to add the
Hold on.
notes to our map?
I don't have to go invisible to look at it. Why can't I just stand in front of it and look at it?
Would they?
What I was saying.
Yeah, are they gonna
It's
let
on
us?
Can I
display
persuade
anyway.
the man to? Can I persuade him to look in a different direction and to talk to me for a while when he does this?
But if he's invisible,
Oh, wait.
But if he wants to just stand there and like copy it down, he could. If I just
We
distract
have
the
sending
shopkeeper
stones.
with either persuasion or a
Okay,
full-on
you have
performance.
yours?
I don't mind
Okay.
either way.
Is
That's
he
what
actually
you're talking.
doing this, or are you just wasting? He just.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I know. That's why she's asking.
Would you like if I give you my map and you go over there and I'll distract the shopkeeper so you have all the time in the world to draw it on your map?
If I'm mainly concerned about the islands to the north, is there any like thing that's on the big one that is not on the little one that is worth adding aside from like city names or that like?
no
What's in the
monsters.
water? Yeah.
Yeah, the monsters and stuff like that.
I mean, it's the same islands.
Let's get
No
the medium one.
warnings.
Alright, fuck.
Is there a difference in? I'm like looking at the map and looking at the big one. Is there a difference in the warnings?
Use that one.
In that region, not so much. No.
Your
Mm,
history.
kind of-
You both have
is
the.
forwarded.
There's a little bit like there's notes, and that one there's depictions of a bunch of women on rocks.
On the big one.
Aw,
Watch out for sirens.
we're gonna see some
Alright,
mermaids.
Then let's go.
Don't they eat people?
I think so.
Sometimes.
Mostly men.
Alright, stay below deck.
So now we gotta go find a ship, right? We're not
Yeah.
sure if we have a
Yes.
ship.
Do we need like a rowboat? How far is the next island from here?
You're the one with the map.
How far is the next island from here? It's our map.
You need a ship.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
To the
proper
docks.
ship. A proper ship. Okay. To the docks.
I don't remember our friend's name.
It started with an A.
Arrows?
Yes.
Arrows.
Thank you. Wow. This one guy.
Thank you.
We
He has
checking
no
arrows
notes.
is at the docks. Did you
Did
get
Arrows leave or was he hanging out?
I thought. I don't know.
Let's find out.
A quick survey of the docks themselves, and you find that Eros' ship is still here, but he is nowhere to be found.
Oh.
That guy.
If we
Does
ask.
anybody have telepathy?
Not for someone I can't see.
I have never met him, so I can't. I want a creature described to you by someone who has met it. I'm sending.
That would work.
That could work. You would have met Eros, didn't he work at the camp?
Sometimes.
Can I, I'm
You
gonna
know
maybe I'll
arrows.
send my
Yeah,
bird.
you know what? Yeah, I do.
I'll send my
I'm
bird
sorry,
to
my
a
bad.
survey of the area. See
Yeah,
if he's
send the
anywhere.
bird, and then we'll
I will tell you right now, Eros is not anywhere within the nearby area. He's
Okay.
somewhere within the city itself.
Oh, okay.
Is he
It's a big
in
city.
sending zone?
Sending zone is on the same plane of existence, or possibly even
Yeah,
another.
Okay,
yeah.
so
Any distance or any other. or any other plane of existence. I could send anywhere. Yeah.
There's a roll can happen if you're sending to other planes.
Ooh, I could send that to my.
I'm gonna talk shit from another plane.
I just talk shit to my mom, like my mom all the time. I her ear,
Oh,
she
she
likes to or
believes
not.
this
She hears me.
bullshit?
Yeah, like, hey, remember me?
you
No.
thought you could forget?
There's like
Wait,
a
can
billion
you
of us.
sending the gods? Are they on a different plane?
I mean, it says any other plane. Okay. I would like to use sending to psychologically message.
Oh, yeah, it's
Eros.
25 words.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Any ideas?
I want you to roll a d20 to see if you've actually met Eros before.
She has.
Okay.
She's been at the camp.
You're not in
It's
charge of that.
13?
13. Okay. We will say that you have seen him before once or
Okay.
twice around the city,
Good enough.
around the camp,
Okay.
and stuff like that.
Okay. What else besides when is he coming back and if.
We need to borrow the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will drop.
Yes.
I'm gonna leave that part out. Because I want to be here quickly. Okay.
We need a ship. Do you want us to? Can we take it, or should we wait for you?
Okay.
You left the keys in the ignition. Let's go.
You can send a message not even knowing where he is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, he's. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Arrows. Do we have like a group name? Is that like a thing, or just
Oh,
like,
no.
no? That's like
No, we don't.
like conscious thought.
It's the kids.
Arrows. It's the kids from camp.
Your gold team. Or maybe not. I don't know.
We would love to use the ship for a voyage. Can we take it or wait for you? It's
Or
24.
wait for.
I got 24.
Oh.
Yeah, it's close enough.
No, you cannot take my ship. I'm gonna be in the city for a couple of days.
Damn.
Rather waiting, and I don't even know if I'm going that way.
Alright,
Okay.
so we
Do I
gotta rent
see-
a boat.
We're just taking it? That's.
No, we're gonna rent a boat.
Oh, rent a boat.
Yeah.
They said I was just gonna take the boat. I was
I
like,
look
well, alright.
down the docks to see if there's any other ships that look like they would be able to be like, what's the word? Chartered.
Yeah, there's always ships that are easily able to be chartered and stuff like that.
Are any of them ships that depict Hades by any chance?
Definitely not.
Okay. Just, you know, a
Very,
little leverage.
very much no. There is a heavy worship of Poseidon in this area. All of them. There are spaces on near beach docks for offerings for sailors and different. And there's a giant like statue of him on the docks themselves as sailors beseech Poseidon for a safe voyage out as they cove the waters.
Is it that?
Pan.
Just figured I'd ask.
Do I see a ship that would
Who's
be?
your parent?
Hermes.
Hermes?
Hermes.
Is Hermes.
Hermes. Hermes.
Okay, yeah.
Is there one that looks like it'd be big enough for a voyage out into the ocean that could accommodate 5 people?
I will have.
Bare minimum.
It's gonna be like a
Let's
dinghy.
have
Yeah.
Lyra and Soleil. Please make history checks.
Oh,
History.
Oh, natural 20. 24. Oh,
Okay.
my dragon
Yeah, why
comes
is it
out.
all
What's your
dragon?
hell? That's
18.
cute.
Every day.
I saw it. Easily distracted here.
So you know that there are actually 2 other former students of the camp here that were also part of the 12 students that are on the banners and stuff like that. You've already known Eros, which is Poseidon. He's not one of them. There are 2 other students here that are also that are children of the gods here. One of them is Pericles.
Oh.
Not that Pericles.
Oh.
Pericles, son of Apollo. And then there is Giannis, who is the son of Hephaestus. These 2 also well within the city themselves.
Who was Giannis' son of?
Hephaestus.
Alright,
And
so
they might
let's-
have ships. Is that what it is?
There are 2 other former camp members, in fact known as the 12 Legends, which are
Okay.
the most prominent children of these gods currently.
The son of Hephaestus would probably have a really updated ship and
Yeah.
super cool things, but son of Apollo probably could help with healing if needed. 2 options. If I'm going to just guess off of what are we all here?
Heroes.
I'm a bard.
Oh, I'm a ranger.
Ranger. Bard.
I'm a paladin.
Paladin.
What are you?
Rogue.
I'm leaning towards Hephaestus. What's his name? Sorry.
Giannis.
Honest. I'm not.
Quick question: how big is this city?
Pretty large.
More than a mile?
What if we get jobs and we save up to buy our own?
I think think the summer will be over by then, and then we will fail.
What was the timeline on this?
The end of summer.
Oh. We get high-paying jobs, work for a couple weeks, and then we get a ship.
Before
I thought you were
Susan
just gonna
comments.
say we get high.
We could also do that.
I could just steal some money.
We could
I
also
could
do
steal
that.
a lot of money.
These two dudes that are in the city, how would we find them?
Do I
They're
know?
just in the city somewhere.
Are there ships
With the
around?
natural 20, Hephaestus has a forge. Like, he is known in this city.
I
Because
just point
he
in
is
whatever
the,
direction it is.
he is the son of the god of the forges, and he is known in this city because he is a master craftsman and inventor.
Guys, I
Is
know
he
where to
known to
find
be
him.
nice?
What
I
was-
don't remember that part, but let's go!
Okay.
Okay.
Where are we going?
To the forge.
Where's the forge?
Where's the
In
forge?
that direction.
So you travel across Macedonia. Can I have you make a either investigation, actually no, either perception or persuasion?
Do persuasion.
You can have two people can do this.
I'll do
Oh!
I got +6 on
I
perception.
got a
plus 10.
25.
Okay, never mind.
She rolled one of them. I need who's the second person.
22.
25 and 22. You,
Yes, like,
what were you rolling? Which one?
I'll persuade anyone.
Persuasion, because I have a +6 as
Got it.
well.
Yeah, you go out and you talk to a number of people within the city itself, and one of them is like, "Oh yeah, I've heard of Giannis, of course. Yeah, go towards the city center and go north. It's actually off to the right of the temple where normally
We probably walk
the,
right past it to get to the bakery.
where normally the
Mhm.
Look at me.
I like what oracle, where the oracle is off to the right.
Definitely walked right past it. Let's go, guys.
I was right next to it.
Venturing across the city, after asking a couple of people for directions and narrowing down the location, you eventually arrive at this large building. You can see it's got numerous chimneys coming out with smokestacks coming out. You can hear the sound of hammers on metal as work is being done in these forges. You open the doors. The doors are open. There is a large counter. This is not only like a place for somebody to invent. This is also a shop, and they sell weapons and armor. And you can see like there's this carriage. There's like outfittings of different materials and stuff like that. You can see numerous forges and people working. You have a guy holding a piece of metal down, where another one is hammering down with this large hammer. You look around, and there's one figure considerably larger than the rest. He appears human, nonetheless, but he appears to be like 6'8", very largely built, with a pretty thick beard around him, who's wielding one of the biggest hammers and just hammering into this material.
I think that's our guy.
Yeah. But how do you
Excuse me!
not scare the hell out of that man?
Excuse me! Pardon! Hello!
Ding! Just continues to hammer away.
Okay.
Can we get the attention of the other guys to get him?
Is there like a bell or something?
Could I use my mage hand to go over there and lightly
You,
touch
and
his
it's
shoulder?
a very loud bell.
Ah!
It's like disproportionately loud. It's only a bell about like that big, and you ring it, and all of you grab your ears as it goes off, and they all turn their heads.
Good job.
I just turn and try to hide in a corner.
Apologies.
Roll a stealth check.
Stand behind me.
19.
He just right behind her. Everyone just looks at her.
Hi.
One of the workers comes up. You can see his apron on. And hello. What can I do you for?
We need to actually talk to
Giannis.
Giannis. Please.
Can I say who's asking?
Me?
Who are you? Not everyone. Everyone wants to come and talk to the Master Forger himself.
We're from
He works with
camp.
kind.
We're from camp. He'll know what that means.
Roll a persuasion.
It's up front. 23.
He goes off. You watch watch him leave the forge and go through a back door on the other side of it. And then out comes him, out comes another gentleman. About 5 foot. Very small build. Comes up. Yeah, he called.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Not what I thought.
Short king, love it.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Soleil. These are my friends. We're from Camp Olympus, and
You kind of just like
Do
poke
you-
my head up for a second.
this is my
go
brother.
back and go back.
Do you have a ship we could borrow? We're on a quest.
Unless you'd like
I'm
to
trying
join
to
us.
find-
Yeah, if you want to join us, that'd be great too.
That would be preferred. We're on a quest to find my mother's divine weapon, and I could really use your help. And I would appreciate it more than anything on this planet if you could get us to the Forgotten Beaches up north.
Who's your
in the
mom?
islands. Aphrodite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry about
That's
that.
really good. Yeah, that's a really. You really are.
She abandoned me.
Really good.
we have that in common, man.
Really good.
I am persuading this man. That's and
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Roll
still
a second time to take the lower
okay.
number.
All right, hold on. That's still an 18.
Still an
Ooh.
18. Even with an 8, he's just like,
I hate her just as much as you do, but it doesn't change the fact that I didn't choose to be here. I just need to prove myself. That's it, man. Just like you did.
We're just trying to get.
Big fan of your dad's work.
We're big fans of your work as well.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get to some places up north. The Forgotten Beaches, if that rings any bells, that would be really helpful as well. If you have a ship that we can borrow, or if you want to come with, if you don't want to let us.
what kind of ship are you looking for?
Bigger than a
What do you
dinghy
need it
to
do?
fit
Are
all
you,
5
what
of
do you
us.
got, like?
Do
is
you have
there-
we were
are you
given
looking
a
for
kind
a
of vague-
schooner? You're looking for a
Can I
galleon?
have
You need
the-
something
can
with
I have the
heavy
map,
artillery?
please?
You need something with.
Yeah, we're
Like,
going.
what's going on?
Show
Yeah.
you the map. If you see here on our ledger, we need to travel a good amount of days, this amount of people. What do you recommend?
With some of the 5 of you, a schooner will be fine.
Is that gonna be fine against like water creatures?
We're anticipating
more people for a
siren
larger ship.
activity.
What?
Siren activity? Perhaps?
Yeah, ships are. The ships don't offer defenses for sirens. Sirens. Well, I guess theoretically, yeah. If you blow a hole in them first before you hear them, then yeah, it's defenses.
So maybe a boat that can fight off sirens, if you
We'll
could
just get some
suggest.
earplugs, you know? And they
Yeah, we'll buy earplugs.
I like that
first.
idea.
There's things like that, but you guys know where you're going. Have you deciphered your? I'm guessing you're on some sort of vision quest. Have you deciphered it yet fully? Talk about each line, where it's going to take you, what you're going to be
We
facing.
got through the
We're getting
first
there.
We
couple.
just
Yeah.
we're going north.
And that I needed.
Well, we sound
Two
really ill
children of-
prepared.
I know that I have the people I need for my voyage, and I need to get to the Forgotten Beaches up north to be able to get to my next part. It's in the water, in that area from what I've deciphered.
In
Until
the
there, I
water?
can't finish it off. I
In-
think so.
Read him your if that's allowed.
Yeah, can we read you the quest?
I get such random notes of it that's the problem. I tell him specifically my whole little spiel that I have better than my random notes that I understand you won't. Basically, I need to be joined by 2 children of the god of 3. I need to go to the north of Forgotten Villages. Rat-torn water, and answers cannot be found with this item. Yeah, so I tell him the whole thing. That's fine. It's insert here.
I was confused by the poem if it was like an island or if it was actually underwater that we had to go.
It sounded.
Do you want
Fair.
me to reread it one more time?
Yes.
Let's see. Let me just roll it.
Alright, can you go
Right?
real,
It's a
real
lot.
slow?
I'll
because
skip the last 3 lines.
You
They don't
really
need
do.
to
I
know.
got the first 3.
Join 2 children of the gods of 3.
Check.
Yeah.
Guide them north to the Forgotten Beach.
Working on it.
Got it.
A god's wrath has torn asunder. What's to be found must search down under.
Just down over.
Oh.
Answers you seek.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on, hold on!
The god's wrath what?
Thunder. What's after thunder?
So, a god's
What you
wrath
seek is down
has torn asunder.
Okay.
What's to be found must search down under.
So we gotta go to Australia, guys.
I mean, my mother was
Crikey.
born out of an oyster.
Answers you seek, but cannot find. To find these items, you must all try.
Guys, we gotta find an island that was split in half.
What was-
Asunder.
What was the last
Is that
one?
what it is?
Yes.
Oh man, we going to Crete or something?
So God's wrath is torn. It's torn something in
What was
half.
the last
and
line?
we need to go under.
The last line.
So in between the two.
Answers you seek, but cannot find. Answers you seek, but cannot find. To find these items, you must all try.
Thank you so much.
Does this city have a university and perhaps some sort of literary critic that could analyze this?
Because then we can do that and buy a ship. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 children of the gods
Yes.
of 3 got that. Guide them north to the Forgotten Beach. Alright, we're getting
Working
there.
on that.
God's wrath is torn
Torn asunder.
asunder, which is apparently split in half.
Sunder. Yeah, that's my going theory.
What
Yeah,
you
I
seek
think
is
that-
found down under. So it has to be under either
Either
broken-
Australia or under an island.
What's Australia?
Down under. It's a continent on the
So,
map.
Sunder.
No.
What map?
Is to
Not that map.
divide or apart. Asunder is to pull apart.
Is there
So
any?
God's wrath has
We're
ripped
looking for
apart
Moses.
or torn off.
You don't know Moses yet.
Yes.
There's another
Moses for Moses.
Is there an island on the map that looks like it's split in half?
Is there?
We look at the map.
Roll an investigation check.
I asked Giannis if he knows as well.
Yes.
I do not know the kind of
15.
seafaring nature. Were you were looking at the map, right?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
I just went like this.
Hold it and look at it.
I'll allow both rolls, so we got a 15 and a.
Just investigation.
Yep.
Does a 14 pass?
It does not.
Does a 15 pass?
22.
Look.
Because if I fail,
Um,
if I fail the skill check, I'm proficient, and I can add a D8.
I will say it is not as clear
So
on
nice.
this map. One of them looks like
Is that
it,
class thing?
but you remember on the largest map, one of the islands had a peak, had like an area where kind of like the whole island kind of came to a point, except it was very cut off.
Do you remember
Not
which-
on the map. But yeah, you can remember which island it was on the smaller one, but you remember that it was in further detail and that you could clearly see that it kind of just went, instead of like it coming to a point, it went.
I point to that one. On the bigger map, that had a, instead of coming to a point, it was like cut off. It,
It's
went,
Okay.
it was like.
I don't think it was forgotten
Full.
or something. Okay.
I think I just
Take a pen. Fix
Yeah.
it.
point.
So there is where we need to go.
It's good to see that you're figuring it out and you're in my shop.
Thank you, thank you. We just needed your support.
I can tell that. I can tell.
You forge our confidence.
Hey.
If you didn't already have inspo, I would have given you a page. Alright, so. I have an idea. And you seem dumb enough to try, so that'll work. So yeah.
That's such a group
I'm
name.
dumb enough to try anything twice.
Alright.
On the map. Wait, quick question. On the map, how far is the split island from here?
About 2 days. 2 or 3 days.
Get your rations, get your earplugs. Nice bedroll. Don't know what he's coming out with.
Goggles.
Alright.
Siren
Goggles.
defense.
You
We need to
have,
get a spyglass.
you have 3 hours. I have a storehouse or a boathouse on the very western edge of the docks. Meet me outside of it then.
Okay.
Alright.
How long will it take us to get there from here?
Take about an hour.
And we have
I need to find a place with a spyglass.
Yeah.
Wait,
Thanks, bro.
does your boat have a crow's nest?
Yeah.
Okay, I need a spyglass.
Do you know where a man might get some earplugs?
Yeah, you could probably just grab some at the market, although not like plugs. We normally use either cotton or wax.
Oh, alright.
Hey, get the candles.
Alright guys, when we stop by the market, we'll all get some cotton wax.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
goggles
able
too.
to find a spyglass in the market. Or in one of the stores. Within the span of an hour.
With 3 hours.
It's gonna take us an hour to get there.
Yeah, but it's on the way.
At most, we have 2 hours.
It's on the way.
I steal the bodega cat.
No, spider cat.
Still don't take a cab. Take Pizza Rat.
Alright. We got our cotton and wax. We got our spyglass.
Rock.
We need at least
I am
2 to 3 goggles for water.
Why?
You swimming?
What did you find?
It's underwater.
Why?
No, I need to. What did
And
you
I'm not gonna question it. Just why? Though.
Huh?
What did you find?
The price of a spyglass.
It's 250.
$2.
1,000 gold.
Oh. Do you have
Never
a
mind.
sheet?
That will be fine.
Price of a spyglass is 1,000 gold.
Do you have
And I'm
a
not
sheet?
gonna argue with it. I'm just going to love that.
Right.
Well,
It is very much the moment from Pirates of the Caribbean where you find, a spyglass that's like 50 gold. It's like this big,
You want to steal one?
and then you look through it and you can see like better across the street. Like, okay, and then the ones that are actually like good for seafaring. The ones you watch that moment of Pirates of the Caribbean where he goes, and then in comes Barbosa.
Do I see where they have the big ones?
Yeah.
The good ones?
Yeah.
Are they like under lock and key?
damn it.
They're in display cases.
Do you think? I'll play the spoons.
I will, yeah. I can perform.
I'm gonna do one thing real quick.
Well, I'm not gonna see anything because I'm gonna ask if this shop's got a bathroom.
Give
No,
your
but there's
inspiration,
a
too.
latrine around the corner
One,
to
two.
the right.
Are you doing inspo?
No. How long?
Go up the stairs
I don't want
to the
to-
left
I
around the
wasn't gonna
corner.
come
You're
back.
right there. What are you
Cool.
doing?
For 8 hours, I can communicate telepathy with the 3 of you.
Nice.
with us?
Wait, what
Yeah.
about
1, 2, 3. One. He left, so he's not involved.
Oh, alright.
1, 2. I can only do 3 people.
Oh, we
1,
got a
2, 3.
group chat!
You can communicate telepathically with me.
Hey!
I'm looking at the spyglass, and then you just hear in your head, "I need a distraction. I need the
I
spy.
look at you.
I need the spyglass."
I pull
I'm
out.
going to walk out. Can
I
I
hand
just
you a
walk out
flute.
and just turn
Oh,
like
for it.
duck into
Oh,
the alley real
okay.
quick?
Can I have you roll a stealth check for me?
I'm like, you want a pan flute? You want a leer?
I'll take the
24.
fan.
Okay, got it. You turn around,
Yeah.
duck into behind an alley, go by, and then
And then
go invisible.
yeah, use the ring.
Got
So I think that lasts an hour.
I think I'll
An hour.
consider performance.
Alright, before you go, I would like to cast inspo on you.
Bardic inspiration.
There you go.
What do I get?
What do you say to him?
You got this, brother. It's a very simple woman. That's
What is it? D6 or D8?
yeah.
D8.
She handed me a pamphlet, so I'm gonna play as well.
Got
And yeah, I start to play my lyre, and I'm not gonna sing, so I'm going to be jamming on a lyre.
You
Yeah.
start playing
I
music
start
in front of this
Dancing
place.
around
Yes.
her.
Okay, can I both of you make performance checks?
Yeah.
Oh god.
21. Oh no!
Just gonna hear. You have it.
Am
You
I
have an inspo.
overcompensating?
You have an
Wait,
inspo.
inspo.
You're just gonna hear your head distract the people in the spyglass shop.
Oh.
I just come in skeeting on my knees with a lyre on the
16,
drum.
16, and I dance around her.
We are.
What do you get?
16.
I-
I'm just skipping
I
around.
quietly walk back into the shop and try to.
Bodega cat.
The two of you start
You take the cat, you
playing
start
a lot of.
making
You
it
two
dance.
of you start playing music, and
They may throw money at us.
As this is
Alright.
happening, you have
Find a
you
hat.
gain you gain the shop. You do this outside of the shop,
Yes.
obviously. And you gather the person's attention. You start gathering a small crowd as the two you start playing this music. Before, as the small crowd starts to form, the shopkeeper, the person running the shop, comes outside from behind the counter and comes out to the very front of their shop.
I like to pull that man into our little like dancing thing and like full on dance with this man, so
Okay,
he's
can I make
involved
a
in it.
persuasion check?
Yes, I can.
I am sneaking back into that shop.
I got an 18.
Okay. Yeah, you pull him in. He starts to
He
dance.
is
Other
fully-
people-
Yeah.
Would I have
Wait,
advantage?
Oh, you just said an 18. Or,
No.
Yeah,
I-
you have advantage.
Okay, that's what I
Drop
wanted.
low, drop low.
You didn't tell me to roll anything, so I did it.
I
was
was
my-
said stealth check. I don't know why.
Are you in the crowd just judging us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we collecting money, by the way?
Yeah.
No.
Oh damn it.
Alright. I figured I'd try.
I'm gonna pickpocket the crowd.
Yes.
What good kids we are.
Okay, can I have you make a
Would-
sleight of hand check?
Would a 19
Not
fail?
No.
Okay.
You duck inside quickly from behind the guy as he's in there. It's a double-sided door, so there's a gap on both sides. Squeeze through, as nobody else is in the shop right now. As you had all
Bad
left,
for
Yes,
you
business.
squeeze through right behind you. As you tiptoe through the shop and get to the display case.
I want to just get down and try to pick it. And the way you were in the ring, it drops if I cast, and I'm invisible until I attack, cast a spell, or manually drop it. So this should not drop it.
Nope.
To distract them further, I'd pull the ribbon out of my hair and I start like dancing more and like pulling more people in to dance with us. Like keep everybody
The two of
busy.
you are playing
Keep
this
everyone.
music. What'd you get for yours? 19?
She's getting money.
Yeah, you managed to, across the crowd, you're picking a little bit from here, a little bit from there. You're not trying, you know not enough not to take somebody's entire coin purse. Otherwise somebody will go, this is missing. So you just take a little bit here, a little bit there. You always put it back, and different things like that. So you managed to gather with a 19 an extra 17 gold
Nice.
and 15 silver.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I announce I'd love to tip our performers today.
It's like, oh my god, your
And
hats,
give
get
them
that out.
I also just quickly mentally send to, I guess you, I'm inside, need a minute, go try to open this.
I am now
I'm
switched
gonna
to a
try
songhorn.
Pick the
Yeah.
Do you
my
have
guy comes
proficiency
back
with
and he's
lockpick?
like, I leave you guys for 5 minutes.
I pull you into dance with
Yeah,
us.
right, that's it.
Yeah.
I now
So
hand you
leave
a
now,
war
according
gong.
to the rules.
I have so
Yeah,
many
proficiency with these skills.
So I believe now, according to
I
the
don't
rules,
know.
shush. Now, according to the rules, that by having proficiency with lockpicks and sleight of hand,
I have expertise in sleight of hand.
that you actually now get advantage on the roll,
Okay.
Oh.
according to the new rules. So,
Okay.
so you get advantage on your sleight of hand check
Okay.
to try to pick this lock. I can have also Lyra make a persuasion check to try to persuade the crowd.
Start getting pelted with
Okay.
gold pieces.
Um,
Ow! Ow!
22.
22. It is a difficult lock, but 20 was the DC. As you get in there and you go behind the counter as the lock's on the other side.
Yeah. No,
As you pick it, and it's a small lock as you unpick it and open up the display case.
just gonna
Can I
grab.
make one more stealth check
Yes.
to grab the item?
We
Don't
still have the
drop
shop
it.
keep dancing.
We still have the shop.
Just to
keep
confirm,
dancing.
Yeah.
still.
What did you get for your persuasion?
17.
17. Got it. You get another 17 gold. As other people, it's a mixture of different things, but it adds up to 17 gold. As
Cool.
Nice.
some people drop in some silver, some gold, and different things like that.
I would like to distract people further by using Summon Beast to bring forth a cute little monkey with one of those like red
Yes!
vests and a
Oh
hat.
yes!
Right?
He's a
Side
dancing
show.
monkey. He's a dancing monkey. Okay.
Do I still have advantage on this because I'm
Oh,
invisible?
beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Glad for the first roll was fun. The second roll was a 1, but the first roll was a 23.
Got it. Yeah. You managed to get the spyglass out as you
Just go
grab
put it in my bag.
Yeah, it disappears into your bag.
And then just like slide the door back close, and if I just try to, is it a padlock or is it like a door?
Padlock. Once you
Lock it
snap
back
it
up,
in. No.
and then
Show
my way out.
Final
usually
self check
Yeah.
to get past the guy
Oh,
one
thank
more time. This time it is a straight roll, as he is now dancing in the doorway and clapping with the music. So he's kind of like moving side to side, and now it's a matter
Oh
of
no.
just timing it right to
Mhm.
get right out as he moves.
Okay.
24.
Oh.
You just, as
Yes.
he leans one way, you just right through as he's like at the moment you move, he goes "Ah!" and like his arms go straight out as your head just ducks
And I'm
right
just going
underneath.
to like skirt along the edge and get to the outside of the crowd, and then just message the 3 of you that I have the connection with. I got it. I'm out. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't even have
Add
to.
a spyglass
That's
to
not
your
the group.
inventory.
Alright, thank you everybody!
Thank you!
Thank you!
And then actually, if I
Yep.
can, once I get like, I don't want to get too far away, but away from the main crowd, and then just kind of duck into a quick alley, drop the invisibility, and then come back out.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting game.
Oh, I love it.
That's so many options.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Just pick up whatever
Uh,
money was tossed at us,
yes.
and then
you
get
got
on our
an
way.
extra. You got the 17 gold that she put in there, and then the 17 gold that you also got.
Nice.
From
I would like to
My
get a
monkey.
pair of goggles for water. How much would that be about? Are there
Those
magical-
have not been invented yet.
wait?
Oh.
Is there an alternative?
Yeah,
Is
a
there a
diving
magical
helmet.
item to put like a
Get a
bubble over
full
my head?
scoop.
Yeah, there's
Helmet.
this thing called a diving bell.
Is there a mermaid man belt?
It's about like 3,000 pounds.
Mm.
It goes on the side of a ship, and it.
All right.
Alright,
I figured
I don't think it's a need
Anyone knows
just
what a diving
yet,
bell
so.
is? They're so cool.
We're not inventing yet. If only
Am I
there
able
was
to
these
just also
things.
pick up
How
some
fast?
rations
We got an idea.
as we're walking towards
You're-
it, just from the marketplace? Just
Brother of mine.
And did I get my wax and cotton to?
Oh, yeah,
You
can we
mark
pick
off
up
one
wax and
gold.
cotton?
All right. Yeah.
One gold. That gets enough wax and cotton for the whole.
I'm
for all
also
5 of
getting-
you.
And did Jack the monkey
Yeah, I
get
would
any
like to
money
get-
for dancing?
He got 3 copper.
Oh,
nice.
Nice,
good job.
nice. I love it.
But you
Alright.
said his
I'm
wax
getting-
and cotton was enough for all of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
getting 4 rations.
Oh, his is okay.
All myself.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right.
I will also pick up
Um,
rations.
How much time has passed?
And there's time, I'd say about an hour or so. You guys
Alright.
have been moving around
Keep-
the market.
keep-
You guys are
Keep going.
gathering some rations. You did a whole little sideshow act.
Did
Yeah.
a tiny little sideshow and heist.
We're unstoppable.
So good at things!
Well,
That'd
also
be great
once I
fun.
get far, once we get like after we've been walking for like half an hour, where I know we're away from the shop, I'm just gonna take out the spikers and make.
Why did you pick the most expensive one?
I wouldn't.
They were all this. They were all freaking.
Because
I didn't feel like giving them an arm and a leg.
Oh,
They
Can
were
I
all
have?
that much.
That's
Yes.
fair.
We're gonna go around the table real quick. I don't think that fits too well with you guys, but for you two, the child of Hermes and the child of Aphrodite, we're gonna have you gain 25 favor, and you're gonna gain 15 favor. You can actually say that your start. I said everyone started with 100 favor.
But what is that?
So you can write. So favor is a custom mechanic in this game. And I should have gone over it sooner, but here we are.
I just write it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this goes out. You can write this down somewhere else. Your now would be at 115 favor
Okay.
in total. You can favor is something that one can affect divine weapons if you have them with you. It will how much favor will affect the weapon itself. But you can also use divine favor to beseech the gods. You can use 50 favor to re-roll a die roll, or you can use 100 favor or more to try to beseech your god for something, some sort of aid. Essentially, casting the spell Divine Intervention or similar, where the old version of Divine Intervention, not the new one. The new one is basically you get wish, or not wish. You get you essentially get a knight, but
How do I gain these favors?
doing things your gods like.
Oh, cool. She
So,
liked my sideshow.
She liked your sideshow. She thought it was fun, so she gave you 15. And you, being the child of the god of thieves,
She's
and
also about to
pickpocket-
travel.
Pickpocketing, got some
Yes.
divine favor from that, as he thought it was. He found it entertaining. And I'm just gonna give 5 to the monkey.
Nice.
5
It goes to you. Put
Nice.
5 for the monkey.
Very
Oh
nice.
yeah, 'cause Pan.
Yeah, God of the Wilds.
And Jack is still just on my shoulder. He's just gonna
You
be
did pick the
chilling
richest
for
thing
the-
in there. That is a very god of wealth type situation.
My dad's the god of the underworld, though.
Yeah, but no,
Say,
he's the
what
god
do
of
we gotta
wealth.
do? Kill
He's the
people?
king of the underworld.
The god of gold. The one god obsessed with gold is Apollo. He's the one with treasure and everything like that.
Fair, but God,
We
Harry
could've got a
Hades is the
gold-plated
god of wealth.
boat.
But alright, do we need anything else?
I don't think so. Then we
Alright.
got the cotton and the wax. We got a little bit of extra money.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhaps we make an offering to Poseidon.
Yes, for safe travels.
Agreed.
Any,
Wanna
Want
take
to
the
use some of
stolen
that?
money?
Want to use some of the stolen money?
I don't know if stolen money is a good
Borrowed?
idea to give to a god.
Oh, we give the hard ones that we got.
Yeah. The tips one.
Because we took the 17.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That was hard-earned money.
Yeah. You worked hard for that money.
Yeah. I
Even,
rocked it
even the
down.
money you had, that was hard work.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna offer.
You guys
How do
work
we-
your way across the city itself of Babylonia until you arrive at the docks, the port areas where you can see still ships moving in and out throughout the day. It's only been a couple of hours since it's still midday. You arrive at the main statue of Poseidon, this large stone statue that has been carved meticulously to honor him with the most detail as they could. This city has a lot of representation of gods within certain domiciles of it. There are areas of gardens and groves of natural parks that that they take care of that have representations of Demeter and other accompanying ones like Hestia. Obviously, there is a large statue of Hephaestus outside of Giannis's forge itself, as that has now become the area of industry, with him being around it. There is a statue of Apollo not too far from the oracle, as he is the god of prophecies and such like that. But at the docks, Poseidon reigns true. And much like that, there is a saltwater fountain attached to his statue that is cycling in the water from the ocean itself. And you can see, as you guys approach, of people tossing in money or putting these little small, like, floating rafts with different offerings and stuff like that. There's like floating candles even in the midday sun that are floating within here as people have put offerings down and dropped things into this saltwater spring or fountain around this large statue. The statue's about 12 to 13 feet tall. It's not massive, but it's still a large one.
Want to throw a little money and one of our extra candles in there?
Sure.
I'm gonna take one of the rations I bought and pop it in.
Yeah, it's a proper ration.
The monkey takes one of his copper pieces.
Aww.
I try to pick up the monkey and offer the monkey.
He poops back.
You said you get something back, right?
But one of the tip gold.
Oh, you should
Yeah.
also have, what is it, 50 drachma, everyone?
Yeah.
You can also write down somewhere on your side notes that you have 50 drachma.
Oh, should we offer a drachma instead?
Yes.
I take back my food and put down a drachma. Well, I put food
I'll
in
leave
a
the
drachma.
food. I'll put 1 drachma.
What a drachma.
So I happen to have a
Yeah.
horse figurine on me. Yeah, because I would love to leave it for him.
You do not have
Alright,
that.
Alright,
You doing anything, Lyra?
I'll place a drachma in non-stolen gold.
The thing you notice is as each of you drop in a drachma, the drachma itself disappears and dissolves into the salt water.
Good, good. Is the candle still there?
Yep.
Okay. I don't like the candle. Okay, so we make our way over to
The
the west
storehouse.
edge of the storehouse.
You go to the west end of docks, and you find a large kind of like barn that is attached to the docks themselves. So a boat can be actually pulled directly, can be sailed directly into this large building at the end. You can see that there is light, though the doors are closed. You can see that there is lights on the inside of it.
Are they lit up?
Has it been 3
Knock
hours?
on the door.
Yeah, I was like, has it been 3 hours?
But not yet closed.
Alright, good.
You guys
Try
knock on
knocking
the door. Eventually, the small figure of Giannis appears. The door opens over. Alrighty, y'all here?
Yes.
Okay.
Just 5.
Which of you is the smartest?
In what regard?
Intelligence. When I say smartest, I mean smartest. I don't need.
14.
It's not me.
Definitely you. I'm a 12.
Yeah.
You are our captain.
I'm an 8.
Oh, captain, my captain.
All right. Travel girl, you're coming.
Oh.
You are the god of the
Can I have the map?
Yay!
I don't know how I got it, but sure.
That should give you favors.
He brings you in, and there's a
I just stole out your bag.
slightly larger than a schooner, about the same size as Eros' boat. It's not a large ship by any means. Mid-size, a little smaller than a galleon. Meant to maybe hold about 20 people or so. And he does have about 5 or 6 people on this crew, in addition to the 5 of you. This is my crew. They will be manning the top deck of the ship.
Hi,
and
crew.
taking care of any of the rigging, because I don't believe that all of you look like you've barely seen any ocean life whatsoever. So, also
I-
neither of.
Well,
I don't-
actually, insert previous journey later here.
I would quantify that as barely, even that is one excursion. But
That's
these
fair.
guys work on a number of other ships within the area, but they are on retainer for me. So
Thank
whenever
you.
I call them,
Are they robots?
they don't.
They were last
They
time.
don't appear to be. But
Oh.
you venture. You all gather yourself, and he pulls a lever on the side, and you watch the 2 doors move, and like they kind of like jitter as they do, as there's like wheels and pulleys and levers moving that pull the 2 front doors open. And the ship actually has like folded down masts. Both of the as the sails are actually like this. So as the ship comes out, the parts of the mast split up, and then a half crescent sail comes out. As guys behind them are cranking winches behind that pull these things up to tension as the sails come and unfurl in a very different way than what you're seeing. As it not only stores the sails, but it stores the crossbar itself to a very thin profile.
Paris about this. This is fabulous.
As this happens, the ship starts to sail out into the thing, into the sea itself. As you watch, as he pulls out a handful of drachma, like he's probably got like 20 or 30 in his hand, and just litters them into the ocean. He's like, "Don't fuck me, don't fuck me over." As he just drops like a whole handful in here, and you watch him like mutter over the breath over the side of the ship for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. There's some beds in the lower in the next deck underneath. Set of stairs right underneath the main wheel. I will not be navigating. That is his job there. He will be taking care of that. You guys can sit back, relax, and if you see anything dangerous, you are in charge of taking care of that. These guys man the ship. You guys are in charge of everything.
Am I allowed up in the crow's nest?
Cruise.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woo. I just
A
beeline into
little
the
bit
crow's
of-
nest.
A little ominous
Battle.
flavor.
I'll
be in the
That
crow's
happens
nest.
to you too, huh? I foresee a really nice
The
side.
3 of you just hear in your head, I'll be in the crow's nest, and I just run.
Be
Uh,
safe.
Alright,
I predict a beautiful cruise. No problems.
I think we scurry on down to see our bunks.
Yeah.
Lyra, you're going to come with me, and you're going to help. You're going to start reading this manual.
Oh.
Manual?
Yep.
Oh.
And he pulls you aside.
No.
Pulls you up top to a large desk that is behind the main wheel. And there's kind of actually behind the main wheel is like a small little like little room up top that is like on the back is fully covered in glass and stuff, but covered in the front. When the 2 main like this barn store style are closed, they're right now open, but brings you into this chamber, and he pulls out from a locked, hidden storage compartment this large manual. It's probably about like this big, with probably probably like 200 or 300 pages.
Physics.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Giannis, you shouldn't have.
All right,
Really, you shouldn't have.
we've got about 2 or 3 days until we get there, and I have a feeling you're gonna need this, and I'm not going down there. You're my test dummies.
Wait,
And
test dummy, what
can I
do you
have
mean?
you
Yeah.
make
What does it mean?
what are some other things that use intelligence? There's history checks, arcana checks,
Religion, nature,
Investigation.
investigation.
Okay. You can either make investigation or arcana
They're the same.
or history. You can pick one of those three. You definitely want to roll high on this.
Oh.
Alright, I have a few options if things lose out. Alright, let's go straight.
I'm not there, but I believe in you.
Okay. I
Oh,
will be
we went
using
downstairs.
this. Flip this. How many times do I reroll?
What?
Fuck. Okay, alright. With this, unless I
that's
want to
just one.
use a.
You
Finger.
figure, yeah. You,
Okay,
then you
that
could
is-
theoretically reroll an additional time.
I like to use 50 favor.
Oh.
Alright, mark down that you have used 50 of your favor.
Okay, that's fine. It's just for what I won and
So you
50 for need the event, so we still have 100. Alright.
Put that as far
These
away.
water bells?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh,
It
you
keeps
don't know
going. It
shit.
keeps going down. It keeps going down.
No.
9. History.
What was the highest roll out of the
I
three?
can
Nine.
9 was
It
the
was a
highest
9, an
roll.
8, and a-
Oh my god.
I give her my inspiration.
Use your
Uh,
inspiration.
Can I use my inspo?
I will allow you to use one other person's inspiration.
I'm not.
One. This is 4 rerolls. This is the last one you get.
Should you use physical dice?
Yes. The answer
Wow.
is yes.
Oh
Wow.
no!
The answer is yes.
No!
Why are you using digital dice?
No! Can you try? Can you give her one physical?
Just roll a physical die just to see what it would have been.
No,
Please.
give it to her. Give it to
I
her.
can't. That's 4 rerolls.
So?
It's just not in the fucking heart.
Do it.
It would have been a 3.
Oh
You are so confused on this first
Ah.
couple of hours of study. You don't know what this is even about. You're like, you've been there for like 4 hours, and you still have no idea what this is even in regards to. Talking about ballasts and counterweights, and you're like, what is this talking about?
This is just traumatizing.
You have
Can I
no
go
idea.
up and find her and skim it?
Before he's like, all right, I think that's probably enough for today. I'll see you tomorrow as we go over more.
She just cries.
Imagine I'm in the crow's nest. And I just look down, see her coming out. I'm like,
This is, just imagine me last session.
Yeah, this is right
You
now.
So
just
tired,
hear-
man.
you just hear in your head. Are
Re-traumatizing.
you okay?
What are you doing?
Hang out with my monkey.
Yeah, is there anything you guys would like to do? Is the ship
Yeah.
is setting sail and the crew is taking care of the
There's a
ship
nice
itself.
view from the crow's nest.
Okay.
We got the
I
spyglass.
hang out in my little, what is it, hammocks
Hammock.
below, or I hang out in my little
Is there any
hammock.
books on board?
I was gonna read.
No.
I
Okay.
have a book in my bag. So
Well,
I'm reading.
there's at least one
Um,
book on board.
Yeah.
Can I try to read the manual?
What
I'll
are
go
you guys
above
doing?
ship and like just kind of hang out and look around, look at the ocean and everything.
I'll come
Oh,
down from the
Ivan.
crow's nest real quick. What were you guys doing?
I don't know.
Well, now I'm curious.
How about we all sing a rousing sea shanty?
Can I go into
So
like the
put
thing
the
to
sea
see
and
like what the
rainbows.
book was?
Oh, I got the.
Yes!
Hey, me boys to Cuba, running
Is there-
down to Cuba.
Is there rum?
Can I go back in the door that she came out of, or is it locked?
It's not.
Okay.
He's not in there.
I
mean,
wouldn't.
I know
I-
you could, but I could do it too.
If you want, I figure I'll just wait. Maybe I'll go with you tomorrow, see what the pain was.
Okay.
He's not gonna get it either.
I'll get a shot. we just
Yeah,
all
we'll
pass
all
around.
give
Like,
it a
what
shot.
does this mean?
You guys can mark up another long rest.
Yay!
You can flip over your inspirations if you
Yeah.
Oh,
use
I
them.
need it.
As the
Rough
next
time,
day
rough time.
begins, you guys can have some of your rations. It's a pretty calm day. The
Cool.
seas have been fairly kind to you.
Thank you, Poseidon.
I would like to put in our earplugs preemptively day before
Mm.
because it's like a 2-day journey, you said, right?
2 or 3 days.
So yeah, I'm
What?
like, yeah.
Yeah, all of us are like, what?
From this, yeah, I'm like, I would like to put them in. I do know common sign language, so eat
I
that
do
out. If you
too.
do, okay,
Yes.
so we're good.
Yeah, I put mine in.
If
That's-
possible, I would like to go with to try to read this manual.
Okay, can I have you make a persuasion check?
Giannis. I'm struggling.
I can tell. You got a day and a half left to get this thing down.
If you could join me.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yes!
So it's a 19.
So the two of you are brought in and are given this manual, you're attempting to explain different aspects of
We're
it.
shoving
going-
wax in our ears.
Going over different things.
So
As this happens, can I have both of you make either Arcana or what was it? Not insight. It was
history or investigation.
investigation. Either Arcana or investigation.
I'm doing
Okay.
investigation.
I'll do investigation because I also have proficiency, which means if I fail, I can add a D8.
19 plus 1, not nat 20.
Yes!
Today I'm on.
You were tired.
Yesterday,
Nine
you were
plus
off your game,
4.
but today things are starting to make sense. You're getting the balancing of the different weights, of releasing different pressures here. It's starting to make sense.
A 13 fails, right? Or 13?
There's degrees of success.
So my thing
9
is,
was below the degrees of success.
yes. Just so,
A 13
because
is like
I
you're
can
grasping
add a
it.
D8 if it's a fail.
It's.
Would you let me add a D8
I would
for
let
this?
you add a D8.
Okay, so then with the D8, and I'll mark it off, it would be a 19.
Not to her level, just on.
No.
But you're understanding things. It was at first hard to grasp, but after like 2 hours or so, you start to understand some of the concepts and stuff like that.
Is that for like the weapon
What is
on
this
that ship?
for?
Like, what is that?
It's kind of weird systems. They don't really make any like you've never seen any of these rules and principles and all of these like different things apply to anything, and it has diagrams of instrumentation and different what levers to pull, what valves to release or add pressure to. That sometimes there are spell scrolls that need to be read out or spell charges that need to be released. You
What
start to go into
does
this.
this mean?
Is this a submarine?
Can I have you roll an intelligence check?
Okay.
That's better than goggles.
You're not sure.
Oh!
Okay.
Can I
But
roll to see if I figure out what it is?
as you guys go through another day, is there anything you would like to do?
I guess I would like to talk to my half brother. Yeah, that's fine.
Just
So
gonna
yeah,
read.
I'm like, where is he located? Is he just kind of wandering around the ship? Is he in a
Eventually he comes
quarter?
out. He was helping them for a couple of hours.
Okay. Then I would like to go and ask him about the ship and like if he's leaving or if he's staying. You know what I mean? So I find him. Hey.
Now I get what yesterday.
I was wondering if there was anything you knew about this water or this ship or specifically that we should know about. Are you staying with us when we get
To an
there?
extent. It's my ship.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
leaving my ship behind.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be going with you on whatever escapade you guys are going on.
Okay. Do you know about anything in the water specifically? Or
Not too
anything
much.
I should know?
Don't venture myself off, and I'm not the seafaring kind.
Okay.
I'm more grounded.
Is there anything special about this book?
There's a number of things special about this boat. I've designed it, not to mention the sails, the rudder, the steering, the wheel, different cannons that I have on board, ballistas.
Oh, I no
Corrections,
doubt. You
so,
are
yeah.
an
There's a
extremely
number-
talented man.
There are a number of different additives and different things like here that I've added to this ship to make it my personal voyaging vessel.
Like what?
Like I said, between the sails, the
Oh,
added
yeah.
protection to the side of the ship on different areas, a reinforced rudder, a chain instead of rope for the main wheel. That way, less
I
chance
just
of
see you as a
snapping.
man that wouldn't see a boat as just a boat. These are all beautiful things that you're saying, man. But that's all boats. You feel like somebody that wouldn't see a boat in a boat. That's all I'm saying. So I was just wondering, you know, because I know
Well, I'm
how much
working
of an
on tra-
amazing inventor
I'm working
you
on
are.
transportation for land, but there's very little need for a cross between the two of us.
Okay. Yeah.
There's no real need to have a boat that goes on land.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen it done in Chicago. No.
Well, for most ships, in order for them to be buoyant enough to have a variety of crew and materials, you would then need an insane amount of horses in order to pull that.
Okay, thank you.
Well, appreciate your interest.
I appreciate you. Thank you for your help.
Once we finish reading that, am I able to just go up to the crow's nest and just use a spyglass to look around and see if I see anything?
Yes, absolutely.
'Cause that could be
It's with
advantage, right?
Yep.
Are you still part of the card game?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Can I go speak with the, what can I think?
Navigator?
27.
Yes.
Nothing of note. You can very far up in the distance, you can see the glimmer of the island. Very far away.
Where we're going to?
Very far away.
Flattened Toe in like 2 days.
You go over to the navigator.
Go back down.
What can I do you for?
No,
Nisi?
not up there.
I've been reading this manual.
Yes.
I'm unsure if any of this has to do with a crossover in your part.
I do not know what manual. I operate the ship here, and my manual is this wheel right here in the rigging.
How do you, could you give me some tips on how to maneuver a boat for my future endeavors?
Well, for sailing vessels, you need to know when to give in and when to give in and when to fight. If you find yourself sailing against the current or against the winds, you'll find yourself making little to no effort or backtracking, regardless of your things. If the wind is blowing in the opposite direction and the sails are down, you're fighting against the wind that's fighting you. Thus, we have oars and rowers who then would have to do that method, and we would pull up the sails and track them. If we were in a strong current and we needed to go one direction, we might be able to benefit on the winds. But if the current's strong enough and the wind is not in our favor, then we might need to find another current or another path to get there. So it all is about going with the flow and using it to your advantage. If you fight it too much, not only could you end up losing time and travel. I've heard of people flipping ships. Ship hit by a gale wind, a storm, or a crashing wave, and they attempted to fight rather than to move with it. And the ship went topside.
I trust your judgment.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate your knowledge.
Much knowledge.
Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're enjoying the voyage so far.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great summer.
Is the bird just flying around the ship?
Yeah. Oh,
Sure.
can you send it ahead to see if you see anything?
I guess we could do that.
Sounds like
Does
we could do that.
the bird see anything from
You've got
up high?
about another day of travel before you get there.
Is there anything in the water?
You can
Oh,
What? I'm just over yelling at you guys.
He still has the wax in his ears, so he can't hear anything anybody's saying. You guys get another day's rest. The third and final day of travel has come. As you guys are traveling amongst the ocean itself, nearing the island, is your final day of study.
We got this.
As the two of you,
I cast inspiration on both of them that morning.
as
So
the
I
two
know.
of you continue your research with Giannis as he continues first more and more of this book to you from this manual.
Plus
Can I come and peek over the shoulder and be like, "What are you guys looking at?"
It
this
just
whole
looks
time?"
like absolute gibberish. It looks like insane nomenclature and weird symbols and depictions, and it's just absolute gibberish.
Nerds.
18.
Okay, there it is.
That
Yeah.
was with
What,
the
the eight?
19.
I'm using the inspo.
Yeah, it was.
Shit, it's worse.
Well, I put Bard Inspiration on you as well, so
I know.
you use it.
Well,
Okay.
I'm using it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's having a day one over here.
13
13.
with advantage in 2d8s.
Oh
30.
my god!
And a plus 4. I rolled a
Oh,
4 and then
geez.
used the inspo like, and now it's a 2.
Well, you would have kept the 4.
Yeah, no, so it's a 4 and then 1d8 rolled a 1.
You struggle on this day with some more complicated stuff.
Mm.
But where things weren't making sense for you on the first day, those things have started to go into place. And on the third day, that is your second success. You needed at least 2 out of 3 successes. Well, at least one of you did. So you needed 2 out of 2.
Yeah.
You needed at least 2 out of 3. So you got 2 out of 3 successes, and you are capable of making checks for the exam. And they don't all have disadvantage for this. As you guys are nearing the island, this is a couple of hours in. You're probably about at this point a few hours away from making landfall.
Just like, was the 13, was that considered that was considered a failure, right?
Yeah.
What's your bird's
Okay.
name?
Can I use a second? I used one of the d8s, but it only gets used if it's a success.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your
Okay.
bird's?
Okay.
Who you said that?
Pan.
So,
Yes.
When we put the cotton in our ears because we're making landfall,
yeah.
I don't know if to my knowledge, I'd imagine siren would probably be when we land.
What?
A siren?
Okay.
Would they be-
I can't hear you.
Do we know anything about sirens?
I'm gonna have it. If you want, you can make a nature check.
Okay. I mean,
Can
your
I
nature
make a
check would be
perception
probably
check
higher,
instead as I
right?
go
I
up to
got
the
plus
crow's
2.
nest and try to look
Okay,
around?
that's
You can
zero.
perception.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for a nature check.
I got a 15.
Yeah, 6.
I guess you're really
I got 11.
11.
Yeah.
Not too sure about them.
They're like
Two
half
kinds
animals.
of sirens.
I mean, not really animals, or.
It's fair. It's fair. You're right. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That was
28.
Yeah.
Looking out, you can see scattered
Racism,
rocks, and you can see jutting peaks and different like spires that come out of the water near the shoreline. As you approach the island, you're probably a couple of hours away, but you can see them as there are not necessarily rapids, but there are areas to be watching.
Do the rocks on that, are they like jagged pointed towards the ship at this? Or is it like upstairs, or is it like angled towards us, or like a mix?
A mixture.
Okay. Just go down, go to the navigator behind the wheel. It looks like there's some currents, rapids, and also jagged rocks up ahead in the next little bit, so. Good luck.
Is there anything anybody would like to? Is there anything any of you guys would like to do, say, or anything before you arrive?
I
As you are a couple of hours away.
would like to give my cotton to the navigator.
Oh, yeah.
Do they have cotton and everything for their ears?
Do we only have amount of cotton for us?
No, you've got a gold worth of cotton wax.
All right,
There's
then yeah.
quite a lot.
Okay, so we can give to everybody.
Go around.
Cover the crew.
Yeah.
We
Is that
heard
what
there
you
were
do?
sirens in these
Yeah.
parts. So you can go here.
Right?
Okay, wait. So the monkey gone. I unsummoned him yesterday.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh man,
Um,
not unsummoning a monkey.
Can I would like to summon a different beast.
Ooh.
What is like the range of thing? I'm like just any animal I can summon.
No, it would say in the spell.
Yeah, like
Yeah, the spell summon
Well,
beast
what was the animal
actually
you were
has like its
thinking?
own criteria behind it.
so.
So it tells
animal
you the
did you
stats
want?
of it and stuff like that. And generally with the new summon beast, they kind of like take a shape and it uses a generic stat block.
Well, it just says bestial spirit of air, land, or water.
Yeah, so you pick a spirit, and then you can kind of change how it looks, but it follows the same stat block.
But can I summon like an orca?
It will look like an orca, but it follows the rules of the other thing.
So whatever the stats are on the
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
it would follow the stats of the sea variety of it.
Oh, okay. Oh wait.
That'd be like,
Can you-
that'd probably be the water
Can you
version.
re-ask about a submarine?
Ah, yes, with my newfound 2 out of 3 knowledge. Learned this
And
manual
plus
here.
8. Yeah.
Plus, yeah. Am I able to get a picture of what I've been dealing with here?
Do you ask anything of Giannis?
Giannis.
Honestly,
My bad.
Giannis.
my man.
Here we are. You know, I appreciate you taking me under your wing and showing me your ideas in this manual and letting us test this out. Can we talk about it?
Yeah, what's your
Okay.
questions? Feel free, ask away.
Okay. What's the end goal of this manual here?
Well,
I'm
making
clear.
sure that you have a thorough understanding of how to operate this device, because you will be the one operating it, not me. It seems like most likely you might not need it, but in case you do,
Okay. Is
stuff
there
like after hearing what she said, you might need it. So,
okay.
and
Safe-
also, I don't know if it works or not, so
oh,
you guys are gonna be the test for it.
okay.
I love it.
You're marking, yeah, okay. Every time, Steve, that you're using some beast, you're marking it off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I just pulled up that. So you have bestial spirit, HP. It tells you sort of like land and water has 30 plus 5 for each level of that. For water, it's got pack tactics and water breathing, and it is
See, I don't see any of this on my thing. I mean, oh no, I see. I know, I got it. I see it now.
it is considered a small beast.
Oh,
An orca.
oh, small, like a
Very
baby
small,
orca.
yeah, it's a baby
So
orca.
I summon Shamu.
Baby
he,
Shamu.
he's swimming
Free Willy's
alongside
here.
the ship.
It's like that. It's like it looks like that weird. I don't know if anybody follows DC Comics. It looks like Jeff the baby shark thing. It was just this big-eyed, a little. Well,
And what is the orca's name? No.
Shamu.
Okay.
Shamu.
Shamu 2.
Shamu 2.
Shamutu.
Got it.
Any safety features
Um,
or safety concerns?
I do have one safety feature. Yes. I have one.
I need more seconds to think.
This is. I guess. Yeah, I'll let you hold on to it for now. And he hands you over a scroll.
Oh, there's scroll. There was some scroll spells you needed.
Yeah.
It is a spell scroll of water breathing. You can cast it on 10 people, and they can breathe water for 24 hours.
So let's do one frown.
Can you cast it on me 10 times?
Does it stack?
He can breathe 10 times the amount of water in that same 24 hours.
Now, is this a scroll to use just in case our device doesn't work? Or is this in tandem with this device?
I'd probably say in tandem. I'd prefer it not be used because they're expensive, but you know.
What the hell is this device? I imagine they're having this conversation. I'm still trying to understand this manual.
It's a very fancy boat.
Is this the apparatus of the crab?
I was thinking.
No, I got rid of that one.
Ah!
Nobody bought it.
Someone
So I
did.
dismantled it, took it apart, used it for parts.
I
Apparatus
went.
of
You wouldn't be
grab
surprised if it ends
last
randomly.
day's stuff.
Wouldn't be surprised if it ends up in someone's bag randomly down the line.
Yeah, it probably ended. I think they just kind of like threw it in a dumpster or something and girl took it.
Oh.
And then last I heard of it, last time it was seen, it was somewhere in like Hades territory.
Dad was using it.
So yeah.
That's what he gave to Chiron.
Nice.
But as you guys push forward, you eventually do see a number of creatures overhead. You look out, and with the 23 that you had, you saw stuff on the rocks before, quite a distance away, but you get note of it. As you saw
Me?
these. Yeah, you.
I had 28.
Clear as day.
Yeah. Oh, well, the 28, never mind, you don't see. You see too
I
much.
see
There's too
clouds.
much information, you're
I
overwhelmed.
see past the island,
You
out
see past the information. You see
up into the
you
sky.
see 5-6 people sitting over
at
a
the
table.
You see into the future. Yes.
As each of you push over this area, go further and further into the approaching land, as you can see different rocks and different jutting out areas. You can see probably that this actually, where you can see as you approach the shore itself, you look out, everything's muffled. You have the wax and the cotton in your ears, plugging up your own senses to an extent. But it feels weird as you all approach this area on the ship. It feels as though a large, as if a portion of this island was just wiped away. You can see areas of grass and patches of land that are floating in the that are like jutting out of the water, as if this whole area was once part of the island itself, but had been ripped off and sunken into the ocean itself. At this time, you can hear the sound of faint singing, faint melodic voices going on. I will have everybody make a wisdom saving throw at advantage, as the wax is not. Actually, before we even do that, I will let everyone at this table roll a dexterity check, a sleight of hand check, to see how well they did at the application of this.
Ooh,
17.
Oof.
I got a
21.
23.
What was that, 3?
Did you use your...
Oh wait, let me use my thing. Hold on.
18.
18. Anyone roll a natural 20?
I did.
You did. Yeah.
12.
You cannot hear a sound at all. You can't hear anything. Anyone who got below a 15? Just you? Okay. You are going to be rolling straight for your wisdom saving throw. And then the 3 of you are rolling at advantage.
Okay.
You don't have to roll at all.
Nice.
The DC is 15.
18.
What am I rolling right now? A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. With advantage.
Why don't you swap this ship into that orientation?
Yes.
So if
I'm
I'm
glad it was
rolling
at
with
advantage.
I roll twice.
Take the
Take
high.
Take the high.
The advantage didn't really help because the first roll was pretty good.
Awesome.
I like these array of people.
And you said the pass here is a 15?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using
Yeah.
my inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do this.
And I'm gonna use a real
Come on.
high.
Is it worse?
Yes. 10.
You can't hear my inspiration.
Use different dice.
Anchor rocks.
Thanks, I like the rocks too.
Thanks.
These are different cliffs and different areas of rock that are jutting out of the water itself.
Okay.
As you guys are moving forward.
Is there a dragon at the front of our boat, or is it something else?
What?
In canon, is there a dragon, or is there something else?
It's like
It's like a golden
This
dragon.
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's different iconography of different. There's 2 depictions. As
Two
of-
horses.
Yeah.
Like horses with like a little spiral at the end.
What's the name of this ship?
Katie, can you grab that? By your book.
The golds, apparently.
Gold
We should name our team.
You should probably name your team if you survive that long.
Yeah, alright. Let's think about that as after the singing. What?
Let's have. All right, can I have you guys put yourselves where you would have been on this ship?
I would have been
I think I'm satisfied. I'm up on the far end of the ship. I think.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
I'll be the white thing. Obama's over there.
I would have been below, just reading.
Yeah, mine came back up.
5. Is here.
Throw myself over there.
There. This one is there.
Um,
One up here. Oop, all the way up there. And another one is back there. Alright.
Could I have just as we were putting the cotton in, made my mental link with 3 people?
The cop was put in hours ago.
Yeah. Can I?
How long does
I roll a d8, and however many, whatever number I roll, that's
Yeah,
how,
if
it's
you
that
want.
many hours.
Okay.
8 hours.
God.
Where's Shamu?
1.
Is Shamu
Not-
enchanted?
Not you, but you 3 can communicate mentally with me.
Not me?
Not you. I can only do 3 people.
Ouch. That's alright, I'm
He
sending.
can't hear shit.
I'm
So.
sending, so yeah. he can't, yeah, he needs the most.
Alright.
Alright, so he doesn't know they're
For the
singing.
next 8 hours.
Alright.
Okay, so let me just roll.
Hello, winged people.
Let's roll all of these guys again. First one is a success, so they push that away. Second one
Mythos
is a
nice.
failure, double
Nice.
3.
Her name. Mythos Knights. Mystic Titans. Epic Heroes.
That's a success. What are these? Name
Our
generator.
group name, maybe?
Names.
That is also a success.
I was on blue team.
No.
Sure,
We
yeah,
were-
I
we
was
were
on blue
gold
team too.
team.
Yeah, it was just you.
No, that's alright, I was on blue too.
Okay, so. One last thing.
Whoa.
You put this on the
Heck,
ship.
man, Jesus.
Right above you guys.
Here.
Right above us?
And put that on top of it.
They
What
fly.
there? Sirens do not fly.
So who the
Never
hell
said
is
these were
this?
sirens.
Yeah.
We thought they were sirens.
I
He
guess
didn't
a
say they were
hawk,
sirens.
maybe.
Could be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There are multiple versions of sirens.
Really?
I learned about this recently.
You know?
I am now in
Okay,
the-
I was confused though.
Yeah,
In
that
fact,
was-
original sirens actually were also related to harpies.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
see,
okay.
I got there.
There are the more nautical versions, but they do the exact same thing.
Huh.
These ones are flying.
Okay, don't like that.
Got it. So let's have everybody roll initiative, will you?
What about wisdom saves?
Oh yeah.
Were they wisdom saves?
There were wisdom saves. I just rolled through all these guys on the thing.
I need to. I'm not gonna remember it.
The DC was 15.
I think I was 18.
You
13,
failed.
yeah.
18.
Oh yeah, that was with 16.
Nat 20 for 23.
Got it. So 2 of you succeeded. You push out the sounds of these 2. But the 2 of you, on your turn, you move as your entire movement towards the nearest siren.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Christ.
Okay,
So let us go around the table and let's roll initiative, shall we?
I rolled crap if anyone wants to switch with me.
True sirens.
an 18 spell?
No, I rolled
I got a 2.
for alert. Is it the total? It's not the roll. It's the total, right?
What?
For alert, it's the total. It's like the actual initiative total roll that can be switched, not just like the d20 roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Total initiative.
I have a 14 if anyone wants to switch.
I got a 2.
I got a 22. Yeah, that's fine. Are you closer to it? Is that what the...
Right.
Sorry, I don't know why.
Because I have alert, so I can switch with one person in initiative.
Well, what I would probably do first is I would
Can I have a
you
20?
are-
Who's 20 to 25? What'd you
command.
get?
them
What'd you
to
get?
stop.
Well, aren't you charged? Don't you need to walk?
No,
towards
I'm
it?
not.
Oh, you
Amanda,
passed?
what'd you get for
Yeah.
initiative?
22.
22? Okay. And that is Melina.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes.
15 to 20.
That was a 15.
Tina Soleil, 10 to 15.
14.
14 is Amir. 12 is Lyra. And then
I got a 2.
two.
Ooh.
A 2. A favor. Favor. Okay, so top of the round is Melina. Melina, you can see where. Let's see. Where are you in the ship?
On the white one down below.
Up there.
You're the.
No.
Oh, you're down there?
Yep.
Okay.
Where are
this-
they?
No, this. Okay, that should be Melina, and
Okay,
that one
that's-
should be Summer.
Why?
Or did you use that one last time?
Yeah, I did.
That's
Okay,
fine,
then never
yeah.
mind. No, then never mind. That's fine. I thought you used that one last time. That's just my mistake. That's fine. So you're down there. Got it. From where you are standing,
Yeah.
you see.
I can definitely see everybody. Except, yeah.
Thank you.
Right?
That's
Sorry,
not what
right?
I'm saying.
Sorry.
You can see that this one. Where is Inheard? What's your passive perception?
14.
14. You see that these two, their eyes kind of glaze over. Both Soleil and one of the crew members. And you can see a number of these harpy sirens.
And what are the crew members' jobs? What are they? Is it one of the navigators? Are they?
The navigator is behind the wheel
Okay.
for now.
I would like to cast command and have them both halt where they are, so they're not
You
moving
can-
towards their closest.
You are. What level are you casting it at? This command targets one person.
It says if I am using a higher level cell slot, I'm like, okay, so I'll use 2, like a second level.
Yep. You use a second level spell slot. The two of them are going to make a wisdom saving throw against yours now to contest it. So can I have Soleil make another wisdom saving throw, and so will the crew member.
Natural 20.
The crew member fails. Oh wait, what's your
24.
DC?
The thing that it says here, 15.
15? Yeah, crew member fails. So he will stay put. Got it.
That's right.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action or your movement?
I cast Hard Inspiration on you, and I say you can do it as well. And that's it. I'll stay put. So you get to add a D8. I'm sorry,
Oh,
D10
nice.
onto your rolls.
It's a D8, right?
Yeah, no, it's a
C10?
D8. I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah.
It's a
Alright, that
one-time
was,
thing, though.
that was Melina. The crew is up next. He is ordered to halt, so he will stay where he is and not move. But Captain,
Navigator.
Navigator will go 5, 10, 15,
Oh no.
and then going to jump off the side of the ship.
Can I do anything to stop him?
Do you have the feet sentinel?
Where would that be? Like,
Would you have picked it at level 4? What did you pick for your level 4 feature?
I don't remember.
Go under features and traits.
I believe
You
you
just
picked
go all the way
sentinel.
down to the bottom. Nope.
You're not sure what's happening, and you're not sure where they're going up until they start to climb over the edge of the ship, and they chub into the waters below, and then they can only move another 1 square. That is it. That is the end of their turn. Actually, because the crew all go at the same time, I will have a contested roll because this guy will attempt to stop him on the way out. So I will have them roll contested to see. This one is going to be the guy going in the depths. This one's going to be the guy fighting him. And whoever rolls higher. Fighting him rolls a 12. I have to re-roll this.
Oh,
Out. And I rolled a 13. Rolled a 13, so he goes over the edge. And you can put the guy with the ship right on the edge as he was attempting to stop him from
Okay.
taking over the ship. was unable to. That was his action. This one's going to attempt to shake this one out of their stupor. And
This one?
Yep, they're going to go over. I'm going to try to grab them and shake them out of their thing, so they're going to make another wisdom saving throw. Like, come on! They're just screaming at them in their face. And that is a success. They shake them out, and the person succeeds on the wisdom saving throw, and they are no longer charmed. They are no longer charmed by the effect of the sirens. That is the entire crew's turn. Soleil, you are now up. So, come on, Hive. You move your movement towards the nearest siren that is not in the air.
So, figure it out. Yeah. 30 feet, please.
And then half move. Yes, that should be it.
Nice knowing you, brother.
Where's my scroll?
You have it.
Can I use it?
It is Amir's turn. Amir, you're up.
No.
I see her go over, like, shit.
At the end of your turns, you can attempt to make another wisdom save. Try to fight it off. Navigator also roll. Navigator succeeds.
12.
Got it. He still fell. Navigator did succeed.
I just see her go over and, like,
no longer charmed.
still start swimming. I'm like, shit.
The cold water rushes over them. They just, you could see the look of panic in their eyes as they put the water on the navigator. He's like, what happened? And they're like pushing on their ears a little bit, trying to like push it in further. That was Soleil's turn.
So I saw the one
it is Amir,
person get,
followed
like,
by Lyra.
I saw the one person get shaken.
Yeah.
Do you think any sort of like physical trauma will help wake him up from it? I asked the one person that shook it.
I will tell you this. You all have wax in your ears, so it will take a check in order to try to convey stuff. You
Oh,
intentionally
no.
have stuff in your ears to make it hard to hear. The guy's like, what?
Just do what you think you should do.
Okay. Sorry, sis, and I just take out a ball bearing, and I just try to throw it at her to just knock her
absolutely.
sense into her.
Have you make a ranged attack? I put a d20 plus your dexterity mod. You do not have
Proficiency?
proficiency
Okay.
with ball bearings.
Not 20.
Oh, this guy's good.
Roll a d4 plus your dex for damage. You double the.
I am-
You roll the 4.
No, I haven't. I'm so sorry.
Would you roll a
Help
4?
I rolled a
me.
3. No, I rolled a 3, so it's 10 points of damage.
You have a plus 4 to dex.
I have a plus 4 to
Take
dex.
10 points of bludgeoning damage. You hit him in the head
Ow!
with a ball bearing. Can I even make another wisdom saving throw?
You're having a rough time down there.
Does it not 20 give her advantage?
Yeah, right. It should.
Not giving her.
7. That
was Amir's turn.
Do
Anything
I
else you wanna
notice? Do I notice anyone else glazed over with a passive of 19?
No, they were the only three to have
Sick.
three to have failed.
Oh,
Oh wait, so
do I,
didn't you also failed actually? So it is your turn.
Oh
And
do,
we
no.
now have
would
to-
I have do I notice her eyes glazed over?
You got 19.
I would say roll a d20.
Mhm.
10 or higher, you do notice her. No, 11 or higher, you notice her.
I rolled a 14.
14. You do notice her. Your attention was mainly on your
Yeah.
sister, but yeah.
I'm just gonna use my movement and then bonus action dash to just try to intercept in some way.
Lyra, your job right now is to get to the nearest siren.
Aye, aye. I'd like to move towards the siren. I can't do anything else though, right? I'm just completely captivated by the beauty of this.
Are you
form.
going? I will. Because you noticed her, are you going to take an attack of opportunity?
Oh god.
I can handle it.
Yes.
do not get. Oh wait, no. You if an enemy, they're not an enemy,
Mhm.
so you wouldn't get sneak attack on
No,
Yeah.
that's good.
it.
No, no.
You're like, please don't put sneak attack on it. Would you like to roll your attack of opportunity as she attempts to leave your range?
Again, just say, I'm sorry, but you've got this. You made it through this before. I'm just gonna summon a psychic dagger. Just try to cut across her and hope like the whales of the grave wake her up.
Oh.
Oh shit!
The grave.
Just a 9 to hit.
You just pull your blade back at the last second as you just don't want to hit her.
Yeah.
You don't want to stab into her with these psychic blades. And you just miss as she just skirts by. Can you move her movement
Yeah.
speed towards the rocks?
Yep.
And at the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 20 plus whatever.
Your wisdom saving throw.
13.
Plus
Nothing.
nothing to your wisdom saves? Plus 0? Yep, 13. Got it. She is where she needs to be. Alright, that is her turn. That was Lyra. The sirens now go.
Oy vey.
These two are going to move in. You're going to do flyby strikes. So we're going to have these. Actually, we're going to have these two fly up front, and this one is going to fly down towards
This one?
this girl right here, which is Melina. So these two, you can just
It's reflecting in my eyes.
Alright, let's
Kill
do
the
this.
players.
I got it. So as the sirens come down, the first siren is there these ones. This one is seeing that nobody else is paying attention to her. She's going to fly in and take a swipe over at Amir. So first attack is on Amir. This is a natural 20. That is six points of slashing damage. She comes across, and her talons on her hand rake across the side of your arm. You have these 3 gashes on the side of your arm. And she roars out, and it's still muffled, but you can hear your ears are ringing from the proximity of it nearby as these other ones start to fly around. So that one. So those two up front, each of them are going to take a swing. The first one is going to be an attack on Thales or Thales. That is a.
Oh, they're attacking me?
Yeah, they're attacking you.
Alright.
That is a 15 to hit.
Shampoo attacking anyone?
Wait,
What is your armor class?
15.
Okay,
Oh.
so that just hits. I roll. So you also take 6 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as it comes.
For me, didn't you?
What?
Really shitty damage.
I did. I rolled it.
You said 6. I was like waiting for a second, like,
I rolled it.
and this. I was waiting for a second.
No. And then a second one comes in and swipes across, this time aiming for the crew member. There's another 16 to another 15 to hit, so I'll hit on him as well. That's less damage, that was only 3 points of damage on the crew member, which she on that. This one is just going to continue her song, but you see as she actually pull, that one, what? The one on the right. Are you doing owl now?
Yes.
But she is going to pull out her bow. And she's going to attempt to take a shot.
Oh.
Her shot is going to be also at her.
So I'm being attacked by 2.
Yeah, first you have a claw attack, as the first one does a flyby with her talons, and then attempt to strike at you.
Okay.
First one is a natural 2.
Nice.
So that misses. And then the second attack is a 15.
I have 12.
So that does hit. This is her bow, and that is 4 points of piercing damage. So you get
Sure.
shot with a bow.
Oh, loud.
Okay, that is the end of their go. It is now Thales' turn.
Alright, time to shine. Alright, so
Come on.
until that one attacked me, the cotton was so firmly in my ear, I didn't even realize what was going on. Right? I get hit, I'm like, oh gods, sirens, my worst fear, my literal worst fear. Okay, so they're flying above me right there, right?
Yep.
But everybody's walking towards that one there,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
How far is that one from me? Actually, wait, hold on. Where's Shamu? Okay, so Shamu's in the water.
Is closest to the other harpy?
Do we have
like-
Roll a d4.
Roll d4.
1 is you, 2, 3, 4.
This is right about 60 feet from him.
3.
Shin was at the back of the boat.
Back to the boat. Ah!
Oh, damn it, Shamu.
Now, like, if I want to attack with Shamu, that's a move, but Shamu can move on his own, right? Is that how that works? Or is that a bonus action?
Don't forget about Hunter's Mark.
But I also have Carl.
Who's Carl?
That's
Carl's
the
his
bird.
bird.
That's the
Oh.
bird.
Definitely do Hunter's Mark.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Hunter's
that
Mark
kills people.
on. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this siren right here, flying above
Is
me.
Hunter's Mark concentration?
I don't think so.
Hunter's Mark is a concentration
I think Summon Beast is also concentration.
Oh,
spell.
so
Summon
we
Beast
did
is a
drop
concentration. So you can't have Hunter's Mark and have your Summon Beast.
So will the Summon Beast go away once
Yeah.
I use it? Alright, well, you know what? I think it's worth it.
Okay.
So I'm doing Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna take away whatever. Shamu's gone.
Oh, you'd still use the spell slot, so you wouldn't get the spell slot back. The spell would just drop.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Alright, and then I want to do an attack. Okay, I'm gonna draw my bow. I'm gonna attack this siren right
the
here.
same one that you
Yeah,
So
Hunter's
roll your
Mark.
attack and you roll your attack.
Roll my it? Oh no, that's not what I'm rolling. I'm rolling this. Well, I
No,
rolled a 2.
yeah, one.
No. Yeah, it's each one.
D20 is
Okay.
where to roll to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got an 8 to hit.
8.
You roll the d20, right? What's the
Yeah.
die in your hand?
This one
That's your damage die.
is the damage, yeah.
You got it. So you 8 to hit.
It was an 8 plus.
So wait, what am I actually rolling
So you
right
did a
now?
Hunter's Mark.
I'm assuming you're gonna shoot then with your longbow.
Yes.
Okay. So you roll an 8. You rolled an 8
Yeah.
plus 8, so 16 to hit. So that hits.
Okay.
And now you're gonna roll an 8-sided die, which is a diamond,
This one.
and you're gonna roll the 6-sided die. You're gonna roll both.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 6. 9.
9 plus another 3. You do 12 points of damage as you pull your bow back and boom, fire it into the air, the one at you Hunter's Mark. That's where you got that extra d6 of damage.
Oh,
You fire
okay,
the air
sure.
right into it. It strikes into one of the legs of this creature. It screeches out in pain as you see blood start to trickle down. That definitely did hurt it.
Okay, and I got a second attack, right?
Yeah, you do have 2 attacks, so you can take another shot at it.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Got it. Roll that second attack. Roll another d20.
Alright.
Add 8.
So 16.
16. You rolled a 16 on the die? Is
No,
that-
I got an 8 on the die.
Oh,
That's
another 8.
16.
Yeah. 16 does hit, so you can roll those 2 dice again.
So then that's a 5.
5 plus 3, so 8 points of damage
Nice.
total. So you did 12 and 8, so 20 points of damage total to the first siren. That definitely hurt it quite a bit.
And then I get a bonus action, right? Or is that
Your
the
So
same?
your bonus action was
Oh, that was
to,
the
was
attack.
No,
No,
with
your
the
one was
Hunter's
your
Mark.
Hunter's.
Hunter's Mark. Okay, alright.
So the last thing you have is movement if you want to move at all.
I'm standing my ground.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, that was Bailey's. Melina, you are up.
Okay, I would like to do Cloud of Daggers at 3rd level at the one that's above me.
Okay, so it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Maybe. No. Conjure a sphere of 5 cube and range. Each creature in that takes 4d4 slashing damage. A creature also takes damage if it enters the cube.
It just takes the damage.
Oh, okay.
It just takes the damage.
Alright. Oh, I only have 4. Okay. 8. 12. 15.
15 points of damage. Got it.
Yes.
That hurt it quite a bit. Which
The-
one is the one directly
The
above
one
you?
above me, yeah.
Got it. Got it. It's hurt. Anything you want to do as a bonus action or move?
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I want to move. Kind of underneath those stairs, so at least I can't get hit by that one's.
Here?
Yeah. Like I'm not in direct view, and that's good. I just move a little bit behind, so I'm obstructed its head.
Got it?
And
Absolutely.
on, if that thing moves out of it on your turn, or on its turn,
Yeah.
on your turn, you can just use an action to teleport that cloud 30 feet.
So these guys, so
Sick,
the two members
sick.
of the crew,
Sick.
or these two
Thank you.
guys, these two are gonna rush over here
Mhm.
to that doorway.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna use their whole movement to duck inside. This guy is also going to do the same. He is just going to run down the stairs and just
Yep.
try. Yep, he's going to use all of his movement just to get to that door.
Movement, dash, and all that.
Yep, action dash. He's going to do everything to get inside. And then this guy, seeing the navigator over top of the ship, is going to grab one of the nearby sets of rope, and he's going to tie it off and try to lasso or throw down a line down to him. And the other guy actually has come out of the stupor, so I will have him roll an athletics check for that. That's a big roll, so that's good enough. And the other guy's going to use the rope and try to climb back in.
You only got like maybe 10 feet away.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to think if he would do anything else.
Anybody want spicy nacho?
He is going to
I will.
grab the rope with one hand,
Here.
and he is going to attempt a contested grapple. Because you are still under the influence right now, he is going to attempt to try to grab you and drag you with him. So can I have you roll a athletics or acrobatics check, whichever is higher.
Acrobatics check. Don't think we've ever done one.
Or whatever's higher.
Take as many as you want.
Yeah.
But it was spicy,
I
so I
appreciate
really
it.
want to use them.
How spicy are they?
Not related.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I rolled shit. I rolled a 4. He tries to reach out and tries to pull you in. He's like, "Come on, Lyra, come on!" And you just push him away and just continue your movement. That was their whole turn. That was them. Soleil, you are up, followed by Amir.
30
So
feet.
you swim her. She can only swim 15 feet. His swim speed is half that in movement. Now let's have him make another wisdom save.
Come on.
22.
Yay!
You get to the rocks, and you get battered by some heavy waves in your face. And you take on a little bit of water, and as this happens, you shake your head, and you're like, "What am I doing here?" You were under the influence. You have shaken free of the sirens.
Can I do anything else?
No, your action that happens at the end of your turn.
Great.
my turn,
I
right?
hold on for dear life.
It is my turn.
Amir, it is your turn, followed by Lyra.
Bonus action, disengage.
Got it. You disengage from the creature in front of you, and you rush out off. Where are you going?
Go down. I'm gonna make eye contact with Lyra, and then just mentally inside her head scream, "Wake the fuck up!" And then I'm gonna throw a dagger at that one.
At that creature?
Oh,
Okay,
I thought you meant at me.
No, at the creature.
Okay, yeah.
What is up?
Unfortunately, you go to make purchase into her mind and you cannot find it.
Oh.
It's kind of like her head is not, her mind is not of her own right now. But yeah, please roll that attack on this creature.
You said she was on the rock, right?
She's
I'm like on the side. I'm
She's not
clinging
within
for dear
5
life.
13 to hit.
13 just misses. Actually, no, it just misses. It doesn't just miss, it
It
misses.
misses. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, got it. You throw your dagger out, it just scatters against the rock below.
And just
And you
it
just,
hits the rock, and
it
you just
shatters into spectral blue.
yeah, just like the black wisp. Just
Got it. Lyra, can I have you
Come
move
on.
15 feet towards the rock?
I'm on that rock.
Yep, that's her.
Yeah.
You're right next to it. And can I have you make that wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn?
Come on.
13.
Use another failure.
Oh, no. What is it, 15 passes?
15 is the DC. Okay, that was Lyra. The sirens now go. Not noticing the two below the rocks, not noticing them, but seeing you, she is going to take a shot with her bow at you.
Mhm.
At you, Amir.
Yeah.
Is she still singing while she does this?
Yeah, she's that would be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That is 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have another attack on you, and then we're gonna have 2 attacks on Thalis.
What happened to the guy next to me?
He left.
Oh, damn.
All right. So the other attack on you. Wait, this one was the attack on you. So this attack is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Got it. Second one is the
Just,
one
like,
up there.
Took out of it.
She moves to be directly above you.
This one?
Yeah. All the way up. Yeah. She and misses, and then the 2 over there take swipes at Thalis. First one was a 22 to hit, and the second one is a 15 to hit. So both of those hit on you.
Damn.
Oh, I can do that.
That is 3 points of damage. Okay. And
How much? It hit me for
8 points of damage.
Oh, damn.
what?
Can I have you make
Yeah.
2 concentration checks?
So,
So you're going
D20.
to roll a d20 and add your Constitution modifier.
It's a saving,
Oh,
right?
okay.
It is a saving throw,
Yeah, so if
Constitution
you-
saving throw.
So that's a 10 plus 2 is 12.
That is a success, and I have you
Okay.
make 1 more.
That is 13 plus 2, 15.
That is another success.
Alright.
This is to a concentration check. Is when you get hit with damage. It's you are fighting to maintain a spell that you are concentrating on. If you
Oh,
fail, you
okay.
stop focusing on that spell and you drop that spell.
That
But you
was,
succeeded, so Hunter's Mark stays up.
but that was,
Both of
Wait.
those were above 10, so you were fine.
but I got 11 points of damage.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yes,
Yeah.
11 points of damage total.
Alright.
You had hit me before for 4 points of damage?
Yeah.
I forgot. I have uncanny dodge. Actually, no. I can half damages once.
Okay. Those 2 went. That one went. The one up here is going to take a swipe at the crew member. See if she can get him to drop the rope. There's a natural 16. That will hit. She's doing 5 points of damage to him. He's going to attempt to make a constitution. He's going to attempt to maintain holding that rope. He drops the rope. Rope gets pulled into the ocean.
I thought he tied it down.
No, he tied it in a knot and threw it.
We should have tied ourselves to the mast. That way no one could
Who
walk
would've
into the
thought?
water.
Odysseus. That's who it was. Odysseus. Thalis.
Alright,
You're up.
Okay,
The one that you struck twice looks pretty damn hurt.
alright, I'm gonna. Can I.
The one above me, that's not a melee of me, right?
It does flybys.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
How far is that one on the rocks? I don't remember what we said.
60 feet.
60 feet. Can I send Carl the bird
You
over
can.
to get her to shut her mouth
Yes.
so
you
that-
can fly Carl
so
over.
that
Carl's
she
got a fly
stops
speed of
singing?
60. So Carl flies over and can attempt to make an attack at her.
Okay.
So let's have you. So you want to take care of Carl's attack first?
Yeah, let's do that.
You said was that exact? Carl was a little bit closer, right?
Yeah,
It was 60 feet exactly.
it was right around the 6. Like, from him to here was like 60 to 65 feet.
Got it. So,
So
I'm
Carl-
gonna
it would
allow
be-
Carl because Carl also has flyby to fly in and right around, so he goes
Nice.
5 feet away from her afterwards.
Mm.
So she will have to either attack with her bow against Carl or try to do something else. So Carl can make a beast strike. So roll a d20 and
Okay.
add 6 to that.
I would not count that. That's probably cocked.
Okay, so we'll do this. We'll do. That's a 6.
The
Plus
12,
6, 12.
12 misses. Carl comes down with his car. You just little bird versus big bird, and it just doesn't work. And as the bird just looks up and caws, right, just screeches at him, and flaps its wings and backs up a little bit as that had attempted. But that was your bonus action, so you still have your full action.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one. The first one I hit
Yep.
looks pretty bad. I'm gonna
Roll
try
that.
to take out her.
Plus 8,
Plus 8. So 3 plus 8 is 11.
and that misses.
Ah.
You can go your second attack
Yeah,
at the
maybe
same
my
one.
second attack.
First one
Come on.
goes wild as they're flapping their wings in the air.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20, yes. How do you want to kill this creature? You are killing this thing. Doesn't matter what you roll on the dice. It does not have enough. Given you're rolling 2 dice plus
Is
your
it
3 to
D8?
damage means you have your minimum is enough to kill it.
Okay.
So how are you killing this?
How am I
creature?
killing this creature? I draw back my bow, and I'm just like, eat arrow, and then like it just goes right through her stomach.
Got it. You pull it back. Your first one missed. The wind carrying it. You feel it in your hair as your hair moves to the side. You aim to the you aim off to the left, like high. Your arrow goes shh, and then curves in. The bird doesn't even see where it goes, and then before it shoot right into the guts, the bird screeches out in pain as you see the fleshing of your arrow sticking out as it has embedded itself. Bang!
Yeah.
Boom! Out of the sky. Melina, you're up. Try to top that.
Cool.
Watch her.
I would like to move my cloud of daggers on top of her. But can I do a
Yeah.
cantrip then a spell?
It has
Yes.
to be action bonus action.
Yeah, to move it, it's an action.
Yeah, I'll move it. That's cool.
Alright.
I'll move it so
Did
she's
she
in the middle
move?
of
Did
again.
this move less than 30 feet?
It moves less than 30
Okay,
feet.
yeah. It just
Okay.
teleports
Yeah,
on
so
there.
does it hit her again?
Yeah, roll the damage.
Okay.
And then your cantrip has to be a bonus action.
You know what? I'm gonna move it up to a 3rd level spell anyway, so then it's gonna go to 6.
You
You have to recast it.
Okay, then never mind.
Oh no, you could do it. It
You
just
can do it. You just have to recast.
yeah, you have to
Okay,
spend
I'll
a 3rd level.
recast it.
Yeah.
So you spend a 3rd level spell slot, summon it above you, a new swarm of daggers.
6, 7, 10, 16.
Got it. That is enough. This thing just gets butchered and cut. You watch as feathers and blood start to drop and drip on top of
I
it. Don't break my minis.
didn't. It was a light flick. I didn't know that wasn't a powerful thing.
As you feathers and different bits and blood start flying off as this cloud of daggers culminates almost in like a tornado effect around this creature before it itself plummets down onto the deck, just missing you and Amir.
Does it have like claws?
Yeah.
Can I take one?
Not right now.
Okay.
Is very much attached still.
Actually, can I start to saw it? No.
If you wish to use your next turn to do that. That was Melina, the crew, and then Soleil. So the crew,
Most of them are hiding.
he's got nothing he
Just
can
the
do.
2.
And you've moved away. So this guy is going. The guy on the water is going to attempt to make an athletics check to climb back onto the ship. I'm going to re-roll that. That will be high enough.
Let's
Grab
go
the die that I
over
dropped.
there.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it dropped on your side.
I thought it dropped on your side.
It dropped on our side and it rolled.
Where is Giannis during all this?
Yeah, right.
Slowly inside.
Giannis ran away.
Giannis is like, this is not my money.
Yeah, he starts to climb up. He's going to use his whole movement just to get right on top of the. No, right up. He's just going to climb straight up. I'm assuming the die is somewhere down here.
We'll find it later.
Oh,
It went in your pouch.
stop
Safe
trying to
fall.
steal my dice. As the other ones help, will use his movement to drag him 15 feet back into the chamber that is back here. So he will drag him 15 feet into this chamber back here.
And this is
Yeah, there's
behind like a door.
just these last 2 squares
Oh, okay.
are behind an area.
Mm.
There will be an attack of opportunity from that bird. That does hit. He's looking very hurt from that.
Who, our navigator?
No, the
No,
guy
the
who was
other guy.
dragging the navigator.
I thought the navigator was dragging the guy.
No, the other way.
Oh, okay.
Navigator.
So he is looking very hurt right now. His arm is just dead hanging as he's pulling the navigator into the back room, trying to help him move. Soleil, it is you're up with Amir on deck.
I'm gonna misty step onto the rock behind the harpy. And
Just
then
so you know, the ship. No, never mind.
don't worry about it. I'll get there later.
The ship is moving.
It's
No,
fine.
I'm gonna say Giannis seeing people go over the ship from a window, drop the anchor.
Take a second.
And I'm gonna
but-
use my longsword to right up this.
Can I
Fuck!
can I have you first? I did not tell you to roll yet.
Okay,
Can I
good,
have you
great.
first
Love
make an
that.
athletics check to climb up the rocks?
I was misty stepping.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Did I now do that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me mark the spell slot first. No, I whack with the sword. Not any better. 15.
15 just hit.
Oh, fantastic. What was I doing? I can use this one. 8 points of damage.
Got it. You slash into its bird.
Wait, I have 2 actions, so I do it again.
Yeah.
First concentration check.
No! Dirty 20.
She drops concentration. If you were still under the effect,
Yeah.
your mind gets clear.
Whoa,
Yay!
whoa! I have a whole bunch of past messages from you.
Just screams. It's just screaming. Wake up! Wake
dirty
up!
20 to
Like
hit.
a voicemail.
That does hit. Please roll damage.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong die. Fuck. Ignore that one. Okay. This one. Oh, 14! On the
There's
right
like,
die.
there's 3 messages. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! And then one of them.
14.
We've been trying to reach you about your
Yeah.
Karsix and it warns you.
She is looking extremely hurt. You cleave into her wing, severing a whole chunk of feathers. She is unable to fly, or at least flying at half speed if she does try to
Take
fly.
that,
away. It
bitch.
is extremely painful. She is bleeding profusely as you have cleaved a huge chunk into her wings itself. Anything you want to do as a... Oh wait, you bonus action Misty Step.
Yeah.
So that would be your turn. Amir.
So seeing that she kind of has this one, I'm gonna just I'm just rotate to look at the other one.
The one in front of her does look very hurt.
I don't think that one's been touched yet.
No, it isn't.
So I'm gonna turn to that one. Bonus action, steady aim.
Giving yourself advantage.
Yes. And then I'm yeeting a dagger at it.
Got it. Which gives you your...
Oh, so close. I rolled a 19.
Okay. But
This is so close.
that is enough to... that doesn't mean you get sneak attack because you have advantage on the roll.
Yes. Nine. Actually, no, it's all psychic damage because sneak attack it's the same damage type. 4, 8, 9, 17 points of psychic damage.
Got it. Yeah, you throw this dagger out, and it sticks right in her head. But it's this psychic dagger. The blade disappears. There's no wound left behind. But you see her with her claws grab her head and claw into her own head, thus causing wounds in her to start to bleed. Yeah, marking off that 17. That was a heavy hit to her right there.
Which one was that?
The one on top.
That one.
That was Amir. Lyra, you are.
I'm on the rock.
You are right. Yeah, you're right next to the rock.
Can I
Maybe make an
climb?
athletics check to try to climb up if you want to climb up.
Yes, please.
I will also allow acrobatics
Fabulous.
because I feel bad.
Oh, I need it. 6, 7, 8, 9.
What? The DC was
I'm not using my favor.
10.
The gods are looking down at you saying dance.
I feel like I should get
Here you
make
go.
you loot.
Are you sure?
I'm doing alright right now. It's more important for that one to be dead.
I'm using
Just
real
do it.
die. This is bull.
Just found out it was on the floor.
13,
I don't know if it came from
14,
underneath
15,
You check.
16, 17, 19.
Yes!
Get up on that thing.
Get up here!
Yes.
I climb up.
You climb up. Yeah, you grab onto the rocks and you pull yourself up to the very edge. You climb and lift yourself on, and you can see the harpy that enthralled both you and Soleil. Where did it come from?
I'll show you later. Is this the chair that Andres uses?
What happened?
Yes.
Show
Show me later.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I'll show later.
I mean,
At any point you
Here.
want.
I'll take one, yeah.
I was like,
There's stuff in there.
there's only so much water you can drink.
I usually drink about like a gallon
Oh,
a
there's
day.
a folding chair over there.
I'll
Thanks.
Too late, she already did it.
You gotta just go back home. That was-
Spicy chips. I'm like, here, drink water with it.
Thank you.
No, not good. I wish this was
I'd
like
like
always
to
in arm's
use
reach
my
of me. Like
dagger.
anywhere in life, that'd be a great spot.
Who has no wings? Or she has wings, but
She
whatever.
has one wing left.
She has one wing.
I will also. It is when you have an enemy when you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yes. And you don't have disadvantage.
She does not have disadvantage. Please move her up to the top. And please, you're throwing your dagger.
Yeah.
Got it. You throw your dagger. Please roll an attack.
You don't need advantage. Is one of your eyes is within at least 5 feet. The other is
15.
not.
15 just hits.
Yes.
Please roll sneak attack with this.
Woo!
So do the dagger and then the 3d.
This and that. So it's 6 and 8. 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. You, from behind, throw your dagger into the back of her skull as it just embeds and she just goes over the edge into the rocks and into the water below.
Yay!
Splattering into the water, being beaten back up against the same rocks that she was calling you to.
That's kind of poetic or something.
Okay, it is now their go. So
They're
Two
going
left.
away. They're going away.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
still that one.
there's
Yeah.
two. There's that one and that
It's
one.
too left.
Yeah.
So this one is going to come back down and take another attack at you, and this one's going to fly right up, right behind. Is going to fly over here.
Flyby?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can put her up on there.
But over here?
Yep.
Okay.
As she does a flyby to you. So we're gonna have the first attack is gonna be on Thalos. That is a 18. And the next attack is gonna be on Amir. Natural 20. So on Thalos, it's 5 points of damage.
Ah, foul witch.
And on Amir, that is 10 points of damage.
Uncanny dodge. I have it.
Alright, Thalos, you are
Thank
up.
God.
This
Alright.
one you're not
Use
yet
my
hit yet.
reaction.
Now, Hunter's Mark. I
You
killed
can
that
bonus
one.
action move it.
Bonus action, move it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that, or that
Nope.
just happens?
Bonus
Just
action.
happens? All right.
Shift
so,
it over to that one.
So she's got Hunter's Mark on her.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll an
Roll a
attack.
d20 and add 8.
10.
10 on the die, or
Yeah.
2 on the die.
2 on the die.
So that misses.
All right.
Goes wide. Second shot.
Let's do another one. 16 and then plus. What is it plus?
8, so 24. That hits.
Okay.
So roll a d8, a d6, and then add 3 to that.
All right. 4, 9. 4 plus 5 is 9, and then I'm adding how much to it?
3.
3. 12.
12 points of damage. Got it. That was a heavy hit on her. She's looking pretty rough already.
All right.
But that's the end of your turn. That was your bonus action, your action.
Damn.
And I'm assuming you're not going to move anywhere.
Can I?
You could try to flee. You get
There's
free.
another one over there. In there,
Okay.
so I think.
For now.
For now.
Hopefully.
For now.
For now. Oh yeah,
Right.
we're both here.
Melina, you're up.
Alright, I would like to cast Thunderclap on her.
Okay.
Yeah, so. No,
Is to attack?
yes.
No, Thunderclap is a.
That's
save.
that's stealth. And also
No, okay, so you have to succeed at a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6.
Wait, what's the? Also, is Thunderclap a range of self?
stealth 5 feet.
Yeah. So it. It's you. She's too far away.
Oh, alright, well. Okay.
For that to work. So I would suggest using a different spell.
Okay, then
Which
I
will
guess I'm just
potentially
gonna
hurt
move
me.
my my cloud of daggers again, because she's close
Oh
enough.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Action
just go from
teleported
there.
30 feet.
Alright,
Do you need more D4s?
2 more. You have them. Okay.
At least
1, 4, 8, 12, 14, 17 points.
Got it. She goes down
Easily
as the
goes.
as the daggers tear her apart.
Which one is
Does her foot happen to fall off? Yeah, I really want it.
falls into the ocean.
She falls into the ocean.
Damn it. I still have a dead one.
All right. The crew, they're hidden. Soleil, you're up.
Oh, I gotta get back to the boat.
Cool.
And how far is the ship from here?
20, 25 feet.
Oh, sick. So I'm gonna misty step from the rock to the deck. And back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Why does my head hurt?
Sorry,
What did you do?
nothing. You can't prove it.
Thanks.
On you.
Shit beat at you, girl. That's the end. It's
Yeah, everything's more than 60 feet away. Damn it. Damn it.
I got no range stuff.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet. I'll be within That'd be within 60 feet of me right now.
How high is she in the air?
That's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Or less than 60 feet.
Yeah, it's within range.
Okay. Psychic dagger. And as I run up, I just shout out, "Sneak attack!" Yeah, it made sense to why my butt felt like it fell in the seat.
Yeah, there was like little pieces on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I noticed that, and I looked like
what happened?
there's a crater in the thing. 'Cause I think that's the chair that August normally.
Chair.
Yeah, Andres.
He is a
That chair
destructive
is go-
force
that-
of nature that just
seat in
destroys.
that chair is gone.
Big booty.
It's-
Sorry.
Yes, he unfortunately has a record of destroying furniture unintentionally.
We should have one extra chair somewhere.
No, who knew?
19 to hit.
19 hits.
No sneak attack.
No sneaky attack.
8 points of psychic damage.
Looking hurt. Still up.
I want to just try.
Dramatic.
Lyra, you're on deck, followed by.
Because I
Cyrus
can.
and Dallas.
Can I try? Is there like the masses that was in the center?
Yeah.
Can I just try to hide as a bonus action?
You can try.
$20 total.
Lyra, you're up.
To try just blend in with
Who
the.
is? Hello, bird. Who is closest? Who's this?
Oh, that's me.
I know you just misty stepped. Do you see another rope that you could possibly? Do you see another rope that you could possibly throw in the water for me to grab?
Wait, can you do this while she's speaking?
Oh yeah, I still got the fucking. Wait, but if I was in the water getting thrown around,
Wax is pretty. You're putting wax is
but
pretty.
if they
water
weren't
resistant.
in well to begin with,
I thought we got cotton.
yeah.
That's
If they
And wax.
weren't in
There was
well,
cotton and wax.
Yeah.
That's cotton and wax.
if it
What
wasn't
you
in
do-
my ear well enough to begin with, and I got pelted by him and then thrown
Yeah, she
around
really
in the
got-
ocean,
She
There's just a ball
rolled.
bear just hit her in the back of the head.
Ooh, rough day.
I think.
Okay.
So she has brain damage. Yes, you mean to give her.
I'm just saying, if I was yeeted around in the ocean, they weren't in well to begin with, clearly. Maybe just one.
And now you got water in your ear.
Shaking out.
You can attempt, or if you're trying to use your turn to try to convey it, you can make a performance check to try to do that, unless you want to use your action for something else.
I'd like to use my action to.
Swim.
I'd like to gracefully swim into the water.
While
She's an
breathing.
Olympian.
No, I didn't use my scroll yet.
You dive in and you can move. You can move her the 15 feet.
This rope got like yeeted away, right?
Yep.
Would you be using your action to dash in that?
Can I action and then
Oh,
bonus action?
You can't bonus action. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, you're rogue.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
bonus
yeah,
action.
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
thought-
think because
Can I have you make
It's
an
physically-
Can I have you make an athletics check?
yeah, from here to here it's only 25 feet like on the thing. So
If I make a show about it, can I give you acrobat?
This is more strength.
She's an Olympian. Look at that die. 10 out of 10.
18.
That's a good roll. So you're
Okay.
able to use your whole movement and climb onto the ship.
I'll do a nice little bow at him.
The last siren is going to take one more swipe.
Well, also, don't you still have an action?
at Bailey's.
Oh
You're just
god.
by
you're
yourself
so
dealing
close.
with so much.
Oh,
That's a
well, wait, so if you-
19 to hit.
Or you want to be on
Okay.
ship?
Yeah,
How
You
much
can.
you
You, have,
talking?
you would have extra.
5 points of damage.
Ah.
Okay.
that's
Another concentration check.
And I had the Constitution
Yeah,
score. of that?
Constitution save.
The saving throw on the bottom.
Oh wait, what are you talking about?
So
You add
Oh, I see.
plus
Yeah.
2.
So add +2, so it's total of 7.
Total of 7. You drop Hunter's Mark.
Oh, darn. All right, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
All right, how high above this? Like, is this
It's about 30 feet above.
30 feet? Can I use?
It is early in the day. It's only like it's only about like 1 o'clock.
Okay,
Oh,
that
man.
means something. I just don't know what. Yeah. It's a
Are we
random
going to-
time
are
check
Our
you've
son's
given me.
probably about here.
Are we going
Okay.
to bed?
Yeah,
I'm
right.
saying it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't think you're going to. I don't think you'd be going to bed anytime soon.
But I have.
Oh, okay.
I could use
okay,
my.
sorry.
I want to use my thorn whip,
Use it.
Oh, okay.
which has got 30 feet of range.
It is within 30 feet.
Yes.
And so I bust up my thorn whip, and I'm like, "You can't have me, Siren, because when you mess with the rose, you get the thorns." And then I.
Please roll that
Whip
range.
it.
Roll that thorn whip attack.
Do I have to? Do I have to roll to hit?
Yeah.
too?
It's
Okay.
a
alright.
d20 plus
He's
6.
not a bard too.
Could he
Yeah,
throw
I
it?
know. I think he needs to minor
Get right.
more.
15 plus 6, 21.
Please roll
21.
2d6.
I roll 2d6.
2d6 is the damage.
So that's 6, and then 5, so 11.
You sling your bow over your shoulder, and then as you do this, you just go right over one arm, over your head, and as your arm comes around, this whip of this like 30-foot long plus whip manifests in your hand as you crack it behind you, pull it forward as it wraps around the neck of this harpy, thorns sinking in as you deliver that line. You just pull it down as the wings give way and plummets into the water.
Badass.
I don't take the remaining wax out of me. That looks so cool!
As the last of the harpies, and at this moment, the anchor rises, and you guys, your ship continues to move forward.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
You see the crew member peek their heads out.
You guys
Good job!
Is
You
anyone
guys-
Great!
Is your friend okay?
You can see in the back the doors slide open, and you can see Giannis administering a health potion to the one that was very injured.
I
Same.
do lay on hands to myself to heal my concussion.
I immediately go over to that harpy's foot too.
I took no damage in that entire.
I'll fix that in the next one.
Must be nice.
Anybody got any
You got any
Healing.
left for your brother?
healing potions?
I don't know, I'm concussed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you need?
Yours feels like a really nice goddess.
I had
I was
a.
like, I don't
Maybe
have
like
anything
12?
for that.
Can I also let's
Just want mage hand and lightly touch you.
can I
Yeah.
let's give
I do a
Another-
slight love tap on the back of your head.
let's give another 15
12
favor
points of healing.
to you over here, and we'll give another 15 favor to boy.
Me? 15 favor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
as your bird flies back in.
Carl, you were completely useless in all of this.
Just starts pecking you in the head.
He tried his best. Alright, so what do we do
Starts
now, guys?
nuzzling up against you. It's like,
Oh.
You just hear in your head, I thought blunt trauma could break the thing. Clearly
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. I feel the lump on the back of my head. Did you have to throw it so hard? What the hell did you use? A rock?
So does
Bearing.
it
I
just
take
look
them
like
away.
a straight line
Goodbye
at the
now.
beach and then it goes underneath
those.
the water
no,
essentially?
it looks like the whole.
Don't use them on me
region has
next
been, like,
time.
fucked up.
Fine, I'll let you drown.
Okay.
I wasn't drowning, clearly.
As you guys near closer to, still quite a ways off, probably 100 plus, a couple hundred feet away from the actual shore itself. The ship starts to come to a slow as Giannis comes down. All right, where you want to go?
The shore? The beach?
Didn't it say something about under?
That's it on the water.
Oh, yeah.
You have any means to go
Guide
underwater?
them north
So is
to
there
the
any way
forgotten
we can
beach.
get
Is
there?
that what we were trying to read?
A
reading
god's
about?
wrath torn asunder. So we gotta
Let's
go.
search down under.
Yeah.
Well, here are my thoughts. Let's investigate the shoreline first to see if there's anything of significance that would have gotten torn under, and then go from there. So that way we can at least pinpoint the area.
Alright, here's right off the side and brings you off to the side of the ship. There's a small life raft, big enough for the 5 of you. Alright, you can take this. Redrop the anchor. Move it. The anchor splashes back into the water below as it sinks down. The ship comes to a stop as the sails are folded back in to minimize any sort of forward movement. As the ship, the side life raft is pulled up on these winches. That way you can easily all get inside before it is lowered back down. And you, once it hits the water, you undo the hook on each end. As the ship dinghy starts to be cut loose, and you can row it to shore. You can see as you approach, you can see scatterings of land, like patches of areas of. You can see road, like part of a roadway, like a brick roadway on the rock that's like sticking out of the water. You can see part of a building crumbled and tumbled to the side as its roof lays at a 45, partially submerged in the ocean itself. As you eventually near the shoreline itself, you can see that the shoreline itself is pretty far below the actual part of this region itself, as the majority of it looks like it is like almost like a cliff face as you approach. But there is a path along the side that winds and eventually leads up to the top. If that's where you wish to go. But you do not need to go anywhere.
Can Shamu look in the water?
I can bring back
Let's pull
Shamu.
down?
On a side note, how do I use a potion?
You drink it.
But like I'm trying to in the app I'm trying to use it.
You wouldn't use it in the app.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just add it and then I delete it from my inventory.
Yep.
Oh.
So I believe I gave you a common health potion.
Yeah.
Common health potion.
Oh, we all got one.
Yeah.
Yours
Okay.
should be it's
I'm gonna give you yours
2d4
back.
2d4s plus 2. Or you can hand this to him and you can roll this.
Oh, okay, alright. So I roll these.
Just sum it up. Yep.
Is that a double 1?
No, it's a 3 and a 1.
3 and a 1.
So
Plus
4.
2?
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
2. 6.
So I get 6?
Yep. 6 points of healing.
You let you keep your
I know, you have to go though. Go to. Yeah.
Good.
You can hold that over there in case anybody needs to use another one.
Cool. And then
Down your health potion. Also, in this moment, I will allow if anybody you could take an hour to take a short rest.
I would like to investigate
good.
a few
Yeah.
of those
Would the hour
houses.
be, like,
'Cause
as
I'm
you-
feeling fine.
That would not be at the same.
And you
would
are.
either,
Yeah.
you
Would
would
you like
either
to join me?
you could either choose to investigate. You can either spend the first hour once you reach the shoreline. is what
Okay.
you'd be doing.
I wasn't sure if we would have had an
No,
hour.
you wouldn't.
as-
You wouldn't have. You
Okay.
would have had only a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
But if you wish to
Okay.
take a short rest, you can take the time to do that.
Yeah,
We're
when you guys want to.
investigating.
Yeah,
I'll
I would like to
investigate.
I'll
know.
investigate, yeah.
Okay.
I
Then
think-
we all.
I think we're all investigating this.
Stephen went to go.
Do you want to go to the
Yes.
house? There was a house, a road, and then.
we'll actually say that Thalos stays behind for that hour and just stays on the shore
Yeah.
itself. He's like, I'll watch the boat.
I'm sorry. There was a house, a road, and.
All of that's in the water.
Okay, what's
That's what I'll
above the
describe.
water?
A cliff.
Half a house is on top of the water, right? You said half of it
As
was
you
in
guys
the water.
were, as I
half
described, as you guys were rowing the boat in, you can see patches of things that are sticking out above the water. Part of a house that has been partially submerged, the roof on a 45 that has been caved in. Over the side, there was patches. There was a mound coming out of the water with a walkway and a road that looked like a stone walkway. You could see patches of grass and now moss and seaweed that have accompanied it as well.
I'm gonna go up by that cliff and see if I can see anything.
Do any of us know, like, the name of this island, what the history is? Like, why was it ripped apart like this?
It's the forgotten island.
I don't
And you
know.
can roll a history check.
All of us, or just her?
Oh,
Wouldn't
now
be
I
all
rolled
of
great. 23.
23, yes.
What
Um,
said about that?
You walk around, and you know this island. You've heard of this island. It's called Andina.
What do I know about it?
Andina still has a small village on the other towards the other side of this island. It is a small fishing village out here. But the people here are, or were, had a much more involved relationship with death. The people here had a strong respect for the circle of life and the passage over into death, and making sure that they lived their lives, that then when they were greeted and they were to be judged, that they would be welcomed into Elysium rather than to be sentenced to suffer. But they respected his judgment. Thus, a temple was built on this island for some time,
Is the temple where the split is?
until there was a bit of an argument. And Poseidon, seeing this fishing village with no worship to him, in a rage and a fit, struck the island with a massive earthquake and tidal wave.
Would you consider it a fit of wrath?
And very much so. And Poseidon had struck the island with a massive earthquake, causing the portion where the temple to Hades lied to sink.
That's crazy.
You guys walk up the side and you actually see the roadway that has been made for the most part forgotten. There's still foot traffic, but it is overgrown. The grass has reclaimed the stonework, split kind of, and you see it break between the pavers that mark this walkway. You walk all the way to the edge where this cliff is now a sheer face. You see the grass at the very edge as it has been cut. And you see small little monument to Hades has been left there, but a fraction of what there was before. Probably, literally a very small, like a small shrine, a personal one. What people would often have possibly within their own homes. There's a small, maybe 3-foot little idol.
Was this something that looked like it was done post-earthquake?
Very much so. Very
Okay.
much so. This is on the middle of a walkway. Like
Really
this is this is an overgrown walkway, and the road and the bricks are at an angle, as this is the edge of the cliff that now looks over into the ocean. And the road literally does not come to an end; it comes to a jagged end, as there's literally still rocks, that's still bricks that hang off the edge.
I would like to
put
leave
a-
Deca at the statue for good.
Good job.
Yeah, Dracula, sorry.
You can see that this was the there is now, there is now on this island a worship of Poseidon. They have, as it is still a fishing village, but there is now there is now a temple closer to the shore itself of Poseidon. There is a small temple to Hades here, a very small one.
The altar that you said that was put after the earthquake, was that on like the edge of the cliff?
Yeah. It's like merely.
What do I?
it's
If I
merely
look
like-
straight down,
It's merely like 1 foot. You look out. Roll a perception check as you look out. You can roll with advantage.
huh?
You can roll with advantage.
Doesn't matter. They're the same roll.
Did you get
Yes.
ones?
No, it's 2 4s.
Oh.
Yeah.
The 13.
It's 44.
44
You look
He
out.
sees everything.
You look out before you, and you see that there's a faint outline. But there was a large portion cut off, and that this by no means is the end of the road. The road would have continued for some time before it got to the temple itself. But that this being the last spot on land where it was, that the
Right.
shrine was placed here.
Does it look like the outline? Does that look like the outline of a road or an outline like
The outline of the land.
Like it was
okay.
on the map.
Oh, like this, the sunken mass.
Yeah, you look out in front of you and you see bits of rocks and stuff like that. And you look and you can kind of faintly trace it. It's like connect the dots, very much so. It's not a clear like,
Yeah.
oh look, there's a clear dark patch. It's like no, but if you piece it together, you can see how far it would stretch out. and it's past the ship.
And for it to be one of like Aphrodite's weapons, it would have to be a place of worship for Aphrodite.
Yep.
Okay, so it's probably more likely that it's in a powerful hand of a
Ayo.
for you guys.
I think there's
Are we
a
going
temple of
short?
Hades underwater somewhere out there. I just point past the ship. Somewhere where that dark landmass is. I couldn't see much. Maybe this thing is worthless.
I take the lens cap off.
That's actually as you just grab it.
No, no, you stole it. It's good.
Steven, can I please have you? I'm gonna explain short rests, and let me just do a brief explanation to everybody how short rests work. A short rest is a 1 hour period of downtime and rest where you are not doing any sort of strenuous work other than really eating, drinking, reading, or like tending to basic stuff. Nothing strenuous. You can't be casting spells. You can't be doing different stuff like that. But during that time, you can attempt to heal, try to tend to your wounds and rest up on recuperating energy. During that, you can expend your hit dice. You have a number of hit dice equal to your level. You can expend a number of hit dice per short rest in order to regain health. You only have a total of 5 hit dice per day. So, you can split them up. You can take a short rest and use 1. You can take a short rest and use 5. Or you can try to split it. If you know you're going to try to rest again, you can do 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. So, you were the one who stayed behind and looked at the shore, maintaining the boat. So if you would like to take a short rest.
What time is it right now?
At this point, it's about 2:30.
Alright, I'm just gonna use. Let me think. I'm doing. Which die am I rolling?
So you want to take a short rest?
Yeah, which ones would I. What are all D6?
Out of 5 total, how many would you like to use?
Cause I gotta. Well,
It's
I'm
a
at half.
D10.
It's a D10 that I'm
It's a
rolling?
D10. Yes.
Oh.
Plus 2.
That's not even, D10 plus 2. I'll use 4 of them.
You use 4.
Yeah. So I
So
roll.
now you roll 4d10 plus 8.
Alright, so. 4.
I'll write this down for you. So you can just roll 4.
That'll help you. 4. And then 7 plus 9.
So you rolled a 4, a 7, and a 9.
Yes.
16, so you're at 20 so far. You have 1 more d10 to roll.
Okay. 4.
Another 4. So
Yep.
24 plus 8. You
Yes.
gain 32 hit points.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you're back up to full. Because you can only have 44.
Yes.
But you're back up to full health. And you've expended 4 of your 5 hit dice. You have 1 left in case you need it at a later date.
Thank goodness.
So, yeah, you can mark that. Mark that on. But that is how short rests work for everybody in case you ever need to use that. There's also a thing on your character sheets that you hit short rest, it will show you them.
It'll roll it for you too.
It'll roll. It can, yeah, it'll roll it for you too, unless you prefer to roll them yourself. And then it also tells you like what the plus is and how many you have. So the 5 of you, I'm assuming, come back down the side of the cliff.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything else you would like to do. You come back and you find Thales.
There's one thing I would want to do before I leave the cliff. Take a ball bearing and drop it and count how long before it hits the bottom. I hear it splash.
Yeah, it splashes within 6 seconds.
Cool. That's it. See, how high are we?
Where are you getting these from, these ball bearings?
I just have a bag of them.
Did you steal those too?
No. Maybe.
Alright, so what would you guys find out on shore?
And now I only have 998 left.
Mumbling.
There is
find
a
out?
temple for Hades in the fallen part of the island.
Hades, I hate that guy.
Well,
What did I say the name of this?
You get smited right where you stand. Is
Athenia.
What?
Athenia.
a dog is coming
Athenia.
to attack
Athenia.
you.
Yeah. So we
How
have
does
to
We gotta
go
use that
underwater.
fancy ship with the giant booklet.
Underwater
Yes.
temple for Hades.
Yes, because Poseidon called
He's
the
spiteful.
plague and took it out.
Easy
Gods
enough.
are spiteful and simple creatures.
Well, apparently Uncle D hates Dad. So.
Yeah, well, that's why he doesn't get involved in stuff.
So should we talk to Yanni?
Giannis.
Giannis?
Giannis. Giannis.
Honest.
You guys get in the life raft and row your way back to the ship itself. It's now about 3 o'clock at this point.
It's a quick trip. Good job, team.
A little half an hour jaunt. 3:30. You arrive back at the ship itself, where you are greeted by the crew and Giannis as well. As you are greeted. Eventful, obviously. Full half an hour there. Wow, you guys make quick work.
Well, I found a little tiny offering statue. Then if we look further, it looked like where the real temple was smited off the earth, and it's probably underwater. So
Sounds about right.
I think we need to go underwater.
Do you think that by going in a place that was destroyed, Poseidon might be upset?
Probably not. I don't imagine he would be. It wasn't Hades who pissed him off here, right? You guys don't know. You said that. Do you know the history? Was Hades the one that caused the issue?
That's not what you said, right?
No, just the villagers.
The villagers were crazy.
It sounded like he just got jealous.
So if the villagers are now worshiping him, then
Should be safe.
should we say?
Hopefully.
Shall we use the manual?
So is this where your dumb
Think-
idea comes in?
This is where my dumb idea comes in.
Love that.
So, please follow me. Lyra, take.
I guess you're our sacrifice.
Oh,
He leads
no,
you
no, no.
down.
She's our leader.
He leads you down to the first to the lower deck where all of you had your sleeping quarters and stuff like that, and then takes you into a lower hatch below that where you climb down a step ladder until you arrive at a what looks like a small, not a small. It looks like a giant fish, or like a whale.
Fish.
Or a whale. As you look before you, and there are a number of. You can see that the.
Not a god.
Do I try to talk to it? Like, my friend.
It is made of metal. It is a bit larger than the actual life rafts that you guys took in before. As you are brought around, and it is for all of you. It is actually a submarine. That has been created as you look around. It is in kind of the shape. Think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the whales.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks very
Submarine
much
or a submarine?
as you guys see it. And it's a little bit larger than the life rafts that we were using, so it's really only managed to hold like 5 or 6 people. Very much think like Ocean Voyage.
Ocean Gate?
Yeah, Ocean Gate. Is that what it was?
Yep.
So,
So
That's what it was.
very small, very cramped.
keyword was.
But he leads you inside and takes you, and he opens a hatch on top as each of you climb in. And there's a there's a front area. There's only about like there's 2 panel like small porthole windows about like 6 inches in diameter, and then there's the front glass that has the same portholes, but it has like 6 of them. So it's not even a front full piece of glass. It's like you're looking through portholes in an attempt to do this. So there's just these panes of glass that are like 3 panes in a row that are like sandwiched in between things. All right, so this is my pride and joy, and the work I've been working on for the last year as an attempt to navigate underneath the waves for some time, because I found diving bells dumb. Not really dumb. It's a smart and genius idea for the limited technology that we have nowadays. But I thought, what if we could take air in a whole pocket and move it on its own? So there is.
So you saw more than a ship. That's what you're telling me.
I've taken time with Lyra here and a little bit with Amir and explained the principles on how this ship, how this operates. It does move forward, and it can go below the water a little bit, as far as I've tested, but I have not tested it too far deep into the water myself. because that will be up to you guys.
I will update the manual when we're back.
Hey, how come you didn't explain it to me?
Remember?
That is a good question, Baines.
do you have the
I will
manual
get
here?
back to you if you come back.
Do you have the manual
Alright,
with you?
Yes.
We bring it
Can you
with
show
us?
him a page?
Yes, here's a page.
I'm not really interested.
Can we take that with us?
No, this is my own.
Okay.
That's why I studied so hard.
Yes.
And this is my backup.
Got all up here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, that
You just hear in your head.
Thank you
Okay.
for your invention.
So, good luck. It should be able to, as far as my calculations resume, you should be able to go pretty deep underwater, probably up to 2,000 feet, if need be.
Is there any way to
Shut up,
enter or
don't you
exit
know
it
that,
once
right?
we're down there?
Yes. So there
Sure.
is a series of tethers. There's one on each side. So once you're at the bottom, you will be able to then launch these tethers, and they will embed themselves into whatever is enclosest by. At which point, this as he has pulled you all in, it's very cramped. He's like down, hunched over. You can go as there is a essentially like a manhole cover. Is like this. Once you are down below, this is a flat level surface on the bottom. As long as the ship is properly oriented and this is not too high, air will not be able to go through, as air is buoyant. So as you open it up, it will just be water, and you'll be able to dive.
Very good.
Great.
The principle is that of a diving bell, but it is with its own locomotion. And there is a safety precaution, but beware of pressure differentials.
Slow descent.
Yeah, how deep is this thing? Is this
Who knows?
temple?
Find out.
Alright, then I guess we're gonna get up in there.
Wait. Okay.
Get on
Should
it.
we walk back, have him make a fish, to do some recon to see how deep we have to go?
Oh, I'm dying. Sorry.
I guess we can do that.
You stop dying. Go.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to just take the...
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
why
Some
not
recon?
bring the fish along with us?
Okay, true. Fish can go next to us.
Get Shamu.
Get Shamu ready.
Do we want Shamu or do we want maybe like an octopus or something?
Up to you.
Octopus.
Can you change your bird to a fish? I don't know.
Well, that's just like a companion, right? Like a
That's an actual bird.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
That is a
Never
bird.
mind.
What is he saying about?
Yeah.
Maybe
Uh,
Carl will stay on the ship.
Yeah.
He'll guard it.
I'll stay on the ship, but I feel like an octopus could be useful if we have him grab things while we're
Yeah.
there. That would be
Yeah.
able not to get
Oh,
out.
oh, oh.
So
Okay.
do we need to exit, or are we kind of just hanging out, or are you just going?
I'm down to go.
Okay, let's go.
What's the octopus?
As
Octopus's
I
name?
guess we're all deciding this,
Paul?
I imagine Giannis is kind of walking or
Octavius.
leaving.
He walks you through the
I have a little list.
first procedure of how to get the engine up and running, and he actually gets the engine started. Goes over briefly one more time on basics of it, on how to make it work. And he goes, all right, so I'm going to release the lower level, open up the lower level, and then I'm going to release the ship as it will drop into the water itself before it will start to. It is set to sink right now. The ballasts currently have no air in them, so they will automatically. The vessel will start to descend.
Wait, how do we get air in them?
Each of these have a number of spell charges that need to be refreshed. Right now they have air create air. It's like air bubble, which will then create in those pockets, flushing out the water, causing more buoyancy.
Will that give us a supply of air in here, or is this?
Oh yes, you probably have enough air in here for about 12 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
That's more than I thought
Just
we
in
were
case
getting.
I have the scroll. So when am I using this lovely scroll?
How long does
This
that last?
submersible. That's
See,
8
that's in
hours.
case of obviously a hull rupture, in case of an attack, in case of improper buoyancy procedure, and thus the ship starts to flood with water. That way, it should all be waterproof on the or the majority of it should be waterproof on the inside. So in the event of a rupture, you should be able to cast water breathe, put back air into the thing, and it will float back up. That way, I can retrieve my instrument.
And our bodies.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's
Yeah.
He don't
This,
care about
this
us.
isn't gonna be a, this isn't a giant metal coffin for us, is it?
I hope not.
We're gonna make it so it's not.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get to meet your dad.
Well, I guess we gotta
Yes.
cast that spell. Once we get to the bottom, we'll have to cast that spell. Right. I assume
That-
we're leaving this thing at some point.
Yeah, that'll probably be a in case of emergency spell.
Does the
Or unless
submarine
this-
have like hands on the outside that you can control, like little pinchers, like the Titanic ones do? But
What
they're
is
just
this Titanic in which you speak of?
Oh my
Yes. Does it have pinchers?
Yeah, let's.
Does it have a
god.
cannon?
That's what the octopus is for.
Okay.
So Octavius the octopus attaches, suctions himself to the outside of the submarine, so he comes down with us.
I love this.
So if we need to
I
go
still
out
crack
from
up
underneath it,
Oh, this button
Thank you
here
very much.
and
That's it.
casts light on the U-bar that connects into the front.
when we go, once we get this to the bottom and we need to exit, if we need to exit, is there anything to allow us to hold our breath for longer, or is it just whatever we can manage?
I forgot that back there.
Oh.
Oh well.
Forgot what?
Well, I have.
About us breathing.
The first, I have one there, so that's not enough for 5 of you. We got a prototype diving helmet of my own.
Alright, ask more questions next time.
Maybe
Let's
perhaps
go!
I will
How-
just be using
How long does the scroll last?
8 hours.
8 hours?
24.
24. I apologize. Thank you.
Is is this concentration?
It is not.
Look,
So
there's
maybe-
a scroll.
Water breathing is
Maybe-
constitution spell.
That it may be a we get down there before we go out and just cast
Do
that.
that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Before
Because
we
if it,
go.
yeah.
Somebody has to see with the ship though.
Carl the bird.
Huh? No.
That's
we're
what
gonna
the
be
octopus is
underwater.
for.
Oh, okay.
Are you afraid
Well,
of?
if there's the lines to secure it.
We got Octavius the
Alright,
octopus.
There are 2 tones.
You
Yeah.
think someone who hasn't read the whole manual will know how to operate this thing?
True.
I really want to know who you think is going to try to steal a submersible at the bottom of the ocean.
Hey,
It's not that stealing.
Weird
We're
things
gonna
have
attack by
happened.
flying harpies. Siren thing.
Oh, we've been through
Somewhat
a lot.
separate.
Yeah,
I
some
hate
of us are
herpes.
concussed.
Harpies.
I was like, huh? Alright, so we go down in this somewhere.
I'm
So
assuming,
we're ready.
based on what you said, there's going to be a jolt when you drop us.
Please bring my device back. Let me know how it fares.
I'll try.
Do you have,
Thank
is
you.
there
Is there
do you have
anything-
insurance on this thing?
What's insurance? Is there anything to hold on to?
There's a bar.
Do you have life vests?
No.
Okay. You
Parachute.
know what a life vest is. It
Parachute.
exists in this world. No.
Immediately, I just grab onto the metal bar.
Best of luck.
Brace
As
myself.
he
I grab
climbs
onto
up
you.
and
Aren't you the stronger one?
you hear him as he closes
Yeah, but I
up
hate
the top
swimming.
hatch and seals you guys in as you hear you feel it seal up.
This is our coffin.
I don't know about you guys, I like that guy. He's cool.
Thanks,
I trust him. I
Yanni.
trust this ship. I trust
Anything
all
you
you.
guys want to do in this moment?
Pray.
Praise for him.
Drachma for safe travel.
Yeah.
Can I have everybody roll a strength check as the whole thing just goes about 6 feet?
Strength or
Okay.
trust? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
8,
What did you roll?
13.
I'm not doing well.
For me, good.
What'd you get?
Strength check, 14.
Got it. You're okay.
Rolled a
13.
15 minus.
What?
13.
You're okay.
3, 12.
You're okay.
8.
Okay. And
23.
got it. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as the whole thing lurches, and you were just in the middle of it. As you stay, as it drops, and you just hit your head on the ceiling.
Okay, cool.
I just hold us down.
Yeah, excited.
Alright, if you're hyperventilating, just breathe nice and
The
slow.
whole
We only have
the
12
whole
hours of
vessel
air.
immediately starts to sink
Got it.
underwater as you watch all of these small portholes about this big as the water level covers it.
Well, Captain, You're the one that knows how to drive this.
Oh gosh.
Light.
The ring. There's a ring at the whole bottom of this vessel that now illuminating right underneath you.
I'll be your navigator. I go up to like the porthole looking for it and I just take out a spyglass and try to.
You take out a spyglass and it goes, oh god, this is not.
Nope.
Spyglasses are not meant to look through water.
I'm just holding onto the wall.
You're like this, the wave, the slight, the distortion between the three panes of glass,
Nope.
and then your own
Nope.
lenses is causing like a strange effect. Especially because they're all like convex, so they all kind of have like a fisheye effect
Oh,
on
no.
it. So you're just
Do I see any like old like road that we're falling in, like anything?
So
Road or
to start
temple?
off, we are gonna have the first check made by Lyra as the ship drops down into this. Now, because you had 2 out of 3 successes,
There are two thingies.
these. I'm trying to be nice.
I think I will use my last inspiration on you because you have to.
Thank you.
Yes.
I am driving the ship. What is that at?
You're the captain now.
It's a one-time D8.
One time D8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just holding onto the wall, praying to anybody who will listen.
Yes.
Dad?
Dad.
Oh no.
Nope.
I take out my lyre and I
There's
just start
nothing
to
I
play
can
it for
think
you.
that would even like remotely make this.
Oh no.
That sounds so annoying.
I will give you a moment to grab your dice.
That sounds awful.
Wait, they all went under here?
Yeah. That sounded awful.
Oh, there's.
That part was like
I think I have.
Oh, I gotta get
It's under the middle.
Yeah, my bone is gonna hurt.
Oh wait, I got this one.
Do we know how many fell?
Well, it was a full set of the glass ones.
Do you want the
Oh,
broom?
huzzah!
The broom is
Are
right
they
here
okay?
if you want to sweep under.
I think so.
Did you see them? Did you
So
get
I
them
have
all?
This.
Um,
Yeah, I have
no,
one.
that's a lollipop.
You have
That's
7?
all of them?
Yeah, I have 7.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Alright, I feel like it just has to be just an intelligence check.
You're smart. You're
Your
kind.
history is the same,
You're
so is your
wise.
arcana, and so is and your survival is less.
Performance?
How about an acrobatics? I hear she's good at that.
Yeah.
So for the first check, it is just purely about your mental wherewithal to recall the right information.
You got
Guys.
this.
So it's just an intelligence check.
I can't inspire, but you got
Wait a
this.
You can do it. My little lyre.
You want an inspiration?
I already used one for the dead, damn it.
I didn't use. I already. Yeah.
I got
7 plus.
Oh,
1, or
Right.
did you roll the 6?
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
You can use a D8.
This?
Yeah.
Plus 7?
Okay.
14.
50.
15.
15. Okay. You
Okay,
get
Thank
in
you,
there,
D8.
and
Oh,
for a
because
moment,
yeah, I had the plus 1.
for a moment, it's overwhelming, and the terror starts to like set in. Once you hit light, the light goes out. The light goes on and illuminates the area, and you can see a small house. You can see a road. You're like, okay. I studied. I can do this. And you start to. It's already in the descent. So the engine is started, so you recall what gets motion going. It's in a descent right now, a slow descent as it's going down into the water. So right now it's about whether on navigating around the area, and you turn your vessel, turn this around as it's still descending until it finds the road itself. And the road itself, this entire area, as you see, not only is sunken, but the whole thing is sunken down like this. So as you get closer and closer to the temple itself, it goes deeper and deeper and deeper into the water. You turn the wheel that it has on here, and you hear the sound of the fin at the back of this vessel turn itself as the whole thing starts to. And you can see you look out the sides of the two portholes, and yes, that's the form of locomotion. It is literally, it's got a set of fins.
Oh, I thought
that
it was
are
gonna be his
moving.
squid all
No,
this.
his squid just flying around.
Is there something in the inside that is like a depth meter?
Yeah.
I don't know how deep we are.
Right now, you're about 150 feet underwater.
Everything looks like it's holding.
What?
Everything looks like it's holding.
So far?
I'm just gonna close my eyes and just.
As you turn the vessel, and you can see before you out of these portals. There's two right here, so it's kind of like eyes almost. As you look out, and you can see the road ahead, this roadway that people are walking. The whole vessel is kind of like as it's moving along the path itself as it's descending deeper and deeper into the water itself.
You want to sing a nice song to
I got you.
soothe?
I've been playing my lyre.
My eyes
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah,
I'm
Because I had
chilling.
thrown up.
Yeah,
the
I've been playing my
mental
lyre this whole
link
time. I just.
Like before I
I'm
put the
chilling.
con in, you said that was a couple hours
I need
before.
some
then
music.
You want the
it
war
was
gone?
good for 8
Yeah, so
Is
that
there still
was,
time
I
on
would say that was 2 hours, and then the
Something.
attack happened at around 2, so now it's about 4, so it's been halfway, you have 4 more hours.
Okay.
Alright, outside, do we see anything besides the road? Anything of interest? Any statues?
Yeah, there's different monuments and
Streets.
monoliths, there's sunken braziers and
Things.
columns, that you can see that on this road was not just this temple, there was other things here as well
Okay.
that were sunken. You can see remains of people that have been scavenged by the sea life down here that did not make it. You can see torn carts that have been flipped and sunken, still loaded up with goods. Like you can see one that's literally loaded up with pottery and stuff like that, and it's just sunken at the bottom down
Potted
here.
plants.
What?
Are there potted plants?
There's seaweed
Everything's
now
a
growing
potted
out of them,
plant.
so heck, you have potted seaweed.
Seaweed is good for you. You should grab some.
As the ship
You
continues
just
to
point
dip,
towards the hole.
you hear the sides of it just start to creak as the whole vessel gets deeper and deeper. Can I have somebody roll a d20?
I'll do it.
You can add, actually, just roll.
Oh, jeez.
Rolled a 3.
A leak starts to spring forth out of this thing. As water starts, a small leak starts to spew into the vessel. What are you guys doing?
Do I have any wax left from the year?
Does anyone know mending?
I was gonna say, does anybody know mending?
You do have some wax left, man.
Can I smash that into that hole?
You smash it. You try. Let's have you roll a strength check.
Are we
Straight
able to
Yeah,
go?
you're like a
Should
couple
we just
hundred. You're now like
hover
300
and send the
feet
octopus?
underwater.
Fair
So there's
enough.
a lot of pressure.
Can you put the octopus there?
How big of a
Oh my
hole?
god, can the octopus cover the hole?
That might be problematic, but
It's
see.
just gonna slide
All right,
through.
let's just see.
Yeah, we have a
I rolled.
a rogue, a ranger, a paladin, and a bard. So the bard is is our actual full caster.
I rolled a
Yeah, I don't have
19.
that yet.
You rolled a 19.
I did.
You okay?
God
Uh,
bless.
Whew.
Oh, blessed.
Don't let me roll d20s.
You command the whole
You
stuff.
shove in a ton of wax into this thing,
I'm
and it
taking it out of
holds
my
for
ear
a
and
bit.
holding it.
You
Yeah,
do
anything
not know
left?
if it will continue to hold as you go deeper.
Okay, fair enough.
DC was 18 on that.
I'd like to search for any little, maybe the person who built it left a few screws or screwdrivers.
Yeah,
piece
can
of
I
metal.
help see if
I
there's
can-
any?
let's ha-
Can I help to see if there's any
locate
sort of like
objects.
repair material down here?
Yeah, I was like, I
The
can.
two of you make investigation checks.
Okay, that doesn't.
Do you want to use a spell?
I mean, let's see how they go first.
20.
Yes.
I don't know.
yes.
That went somewhere over there.
Got it.
I'm not
You
counting.
an
look
18.
around.
I wasn't
and
gonna-
Yes,
okay.
underneath, towards the back, there is a
Investigation.
thing of materials and stuff like that.
22.
In fact, there are 3 vials of what is the name of this thing? Sovereign glue, and patches of sheet metal.
Do I know what any of that is? Like,
Can
what
I
the-
have the two of you make an Arcana check? Or history.
Like,
They're both the same.
History. I have proficiency in history.
17.
Sovereign glue is the most powerful magical glue there is. So there are 3 vials of
I
sovereign
don't
glue.
recognize any.
So you
8.
instinctually spread the whole vial of their small vials of this. It is the most powerful adhesive that there is. Spread it
Grab the sheet
around and then
metal.
take one of these patches of sheet metal that's like a 6x6 square.
I leave the wax on there.
Yeah, punch it over. That thing is
Down
now
the
not
wax.
gonna move.
Okay, nice.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
cool.
Good job, good job.
See, we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine, right?
We're good.
You're fine.
So keep dabbing.
So, 1 ounce of the glue can cover a 1 foot square surface. Applying an ounce of glue, sovereign glue utilizes an action, and it has to set for a minute.
Hold.
There. Hold. Hold.
A viscous material substance that can form a permanent adhesive bond between any 2 objects. Applying the sovereign glue, once it has done so, the bond it creates cannot be broken, and be broken only by the application of universal solvent, oil of ethereal mist, or a wish spell.
Okay. We're good, we're good.
So you need either universal solvent, oil of ethereal mist, or wish, which is a 9th level spell.
We are
Which are the most
okay.
powerful spells in the thing.
Yep.
Each one of these vials is a single ounce, so it is meant to just. There are 3 uses of this is happening. As the ship continues to dive deeper and deeper into the water, I'm going to need a second check from you.
What am I rolling here?
How would you like to work with this? What are you attempting to do, and that will affect your roll.
I want to try to aid
It's
her.
about you setting the telling me what you are doing, and then I will tell you what you are doing.
I am. How's the speed? Do I feel like maybe we're descending too quickly, and that's why we sprung a leak? If I slow our speed, would that
The
help?
speed is more just pressure. You're not really descending rapidly. You're descending at a constant pace. In fact, it's been constant enough that you've actually been like kind of moving at the actual pace of the road itself, on the same angle. So you've kind of been like literally following it at the school.
But like slowly?
The
Okay.
ship's not moving super fast. It's not a fast movement speed.
I want to maintain that, keep above like the road. I don't want to hit the road. That's my next concern. Is I want to avoid objects. So I'd like to keep an eye out for that, and for anything.
And I have you make a perception check as your second roll.
10 plus 3, 13.
There's not too much to see down here, but you maintain your visage on the road and push through even further. Can I have another d20 roll? Michelle.
Do it.
Eleven. Yep. The ship maintains. Nothing new happens as you continue to push forward. One more. What would you like to do for the last stretch?
We're descending to our deepest depths at
You're
this
descending
point,
towards the end of the road.
towards the end
So-
of the road.
And outside, do we see anything at
Well,
the
first
end,
we
or is
have-
it dark?
You need to see how this roll goes. So
Um,
what are you doing?
Hold on, everybody.
Oh.
And I'd like to kind of push forward a little bit more.
Well, describe what you want to do. That way, I can set yourself. So I need you to describe what you want to do in the last stages of this to get to your destination, to get you there safely. That way I can tell you what to roll. The first one was your basic history, your intelligence, to memorize, to recall what had already happened. Your second thing was to perceive the area around you, to try to navigate to avoid obstacles. What are you doing in the third and final instance to try to make sure that you get to your location safely?
Okay, so I have locate objects, and I could probably locate a Hades statue because I've seen one before. So, and that's could be anywhere. Should I? Is that something that interests everybody?
That interests me because I'm driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to cast locate object, and I would like to look for Hades memorabilia, statues, big ones.
Dead ahead.
Dead ahead. Okay.
Dead.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
On the road. The singular road that you have been following this entire time is straight ahead.
Okay.
Just to refresh me real quick, but after.
I just want to continue to look out, make sure that
It is hard to do the same thing twice in a row, or to do the same thing that you've already done is harder. Because you've already. But you can. You can make another perception check. Which just has a higher DC the second time around.
what else would I do?
I mean, you could give yourself a good turn and look around and see if there's anything of threat around that's different. It's just
still
different than what we
perception.
done. Yeah.
Can I send the
Can I
octopus to
try to
scout
help
the area?
her with whatever she ends up doing?
I don't know what she's doing yet.
I
I
like
want to
that.
try to help.
I think we're
I'm
kind
holding a
of
help.
in a
The
hard
octopus
spot
can
because
go.
it's just perception right now.
Does anybody else have any ideas?
Can I send my octopus to scout the area by the statue?
Yeah, you can have your octopus. Can you mentally? I think you said you can mentally.
Yeah.
This is also the summon beast spell, I think, right?
Is there any
we have
detecting gear?
Should we-
Your verbal commands.
Oh, interesting.
So it is on the other side of this thing,
Yeah.
so it cannot hear you right
I
now.
shout really loud.
Please roll a performance check.
Cover your ears. Maybe we shouldn't use the wax.
A natural 20.
Yes.
Go out there and go look around and relay what you find.
We're all like,
Yeah, and just
Nice,
goes off
nice,
into
nice.
the
Alright, nice.
Alright, so he's looking. I don't know what else we do with that
Can I
ship.
be making a perception check for the octopus? Using the octopus's your beast stats.
Sure. He's got.
I
Wait, so his passive
I
perception
wish
is.
it was either strength,
12?
dexterity, wisdom, or
Okay.
charisma.
Should be plus
so
two.
enhance your.
So, 11?
Is that what you rolled on the
Is
die?
there
Well, I got a 9 and it's
Okay,
plus
so
2.
it's 11. Looking around, you don't notice anything. Like obviously, as your octopus swims out, it notices all the signs of the road. As it nears the temple itself, there's less and less around directly the temple, as the temple is the final thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Confidently drive this thing. Like I've been driving my whole life. A fish underwater down the road.
Says what I
Okay.
Not like super casual, like I'm like
Confident
fiddling with the
like-
radio and like looking at my phone, but like
She's speeding.
That's not the answer he wanted.
I don't know what to do.
I don't wanna
I'm
get
trying to,
pulled
like,
over.
what do I make you roll for driving?
An
Driving
acrobatics.
this vessel, which is it literally just has to be another intelligence check. That's the only thing for operating this machinery.
can I try to
Okay,
help?
hold on.
I will allow, because you only got one success, I
Yes.
will allow you to help on this final roll.
Is your intelligence high?
It's not a dexterity check.
I have a 13
You want-
intelligence, but I
you
have
wanna
a
roll
plus
with
one.
If she
advantage, or
had
you want me to
said
roll?
a ton of different words, possibly.
Oh, okay.
Do I what?
Do you want to roll with advantage, or do you want me to also roll?
Okay.
'Cause I'm
No,
helping.
you're helping her.
Okay,
You
so
can't
she,
roll on your
okay, no, so
she can roll. She has to roll with advantage.
yeah, my intelligence is also a +1.
You roll with advantage.
10.
Is that what?
Is that with advantage?
That
Because
was
he's
my
helping
first
you.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
12.
Okay.
before. Around the table.
Roll high.
13.
13. Another
We
leak
don't
does
know.
not spring in the vessel.
Okay.
As eventually
Okay.
you come to a
Good job.
stop with the two of you. And it is you almost run into something. You find the shut off on the end on the motion at last second as the thing comes to
Something
a
was like
slow
at the table.
merely like 6 feet away from a giant like rock face.
Oh, jeez.
As you guys hit and before you even hit the thing to stop your motion, you hit the button that was pointed out. That is the large button that sends the tethers down. So you hit that first as the whole thing lurches, as then it comes to a pull, and then you stop it. Without hitting the button, you would have smashed into the wall itself.
This
As
is
you-
a train to.
Wrong Kokoma.
as the whole thing comes to a stop and lurches and finds its settlement, and it sways in the currents of this whole thing. So the whole thing kind of
Feel level.
no, it feels like this.
Thanks, Octavius.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
You did amazing.
It is at a third. It is at a ankle right now.
Yeah, because the whole place is like this.
Okay.
So
That's
a way
fine.
to try to make it level. Try to back it
Wait.
up.
Distribution.
No, wait. It's like
Can't
this.
you lengthen the
With
strings?
this,
The
with
nose
with
is
the
It's
hair.
down.
Can we
Use
just
one of
all
the bubble
run to the
thingies
back?
to see if it'll like raise it up slightly.
Yes.
Can I have you?
Yes.
Who is doing this?
I've had enough.
I'll do it. I'll try.
Can I have you make a survival check?
Sure.
I've had enough.
This is stressing me out.
I feel like
25.
we're in, like,
25.
driver's
You
ed.
find the right valve, and you're like, wait, no, there isn't the right valve in here, but you can release more in the back. So you release more in the back,
And sink
sinks
it back.
down, and then as
Oh.
the tethers retract and pull the cable back in, so now the tethers at the front are longer than the one at the back. The whole thing starts to level out, and you stop it.
Nice.
Guys, I
Good
got
job,
it.
guys. Good job, Lyra. You got us
Now-
down here.
Now it is level.
Sweat it out. Hot down here. Right? No.
Yeah, it-
Do you know?
It's a mixture of
any-
hot and freezing at the same time. In here, it's pretty. Inside this watertight metal trap is pretty warm.
The spell, the scroll he gave you, can anyone use that, or does it need to be done by
So-
someone who can cast magic?
Why do you have to bring these things up?
I can cast magic.
It would need to be one of these two.
Some
Let me
people.
see the scroll.
Actually, let me double check who was actually even able to cast this spell.
Ooh, that'd be a problem.
We should.
Might just be the octopus doing the whole thing solo.
Okay, wait. While you're looking that up, can you refresh
Oh,
me?
druid,
what was-
ranger, sorcerer, wizard, artificer, druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard, and circle of the sea. So our ranger is our only guy who can cast this spell.
You got this.
And because you are 5th level, you do not need to make any checks. You
Oh.
can just cast it. You
Woo!
if you were
We're so
lower level,
smart.
you'd have to roll a check to see if you can even cast this spell. But because it is a 3rd level spell and you have access to 3rd level spells, you can just read off the scroll and cast it.
So we want to cast it on everybody? Is
I'm
what
so
we're
Yeah.
sad that you didn't bring Carl with you. You could have made a bird that can breathe underwater.
Oh.
that. Oh, wow.
Damn.
Yeah,
Right,
I
we
guess
didn't
I
know.
can-
How would
Did
he
read the
fly
scroll?
underwater though?
Haven't you seen a pelican? Not a pelican, a puffin?
Mm.
Or a
To
blue-footed
read,
booby?
can I
Naturally.
just get a quick refresh?
What?
I just need a quick refresh. Did it say what when we left camp what we're looking for in our little gallivanting across the world for everybody?
What do you-
It was weapons. It was like just so it's two
They call them
weapons here.
divine weapons.
I was assuming it was your divine weapons, right?
Yeah.
For one of them.
So there's-
likely.
Oh, we're not getting two down here. We got
We'll find out.
okay.
Maybe two, there may be one.
I mean,
Theoretically, there could be none.
that weird poem said to bring both of you, so
Two
Find
must
out.
enter, one must leave. That's what's gonna happen here.
maybe you gotta fight to the death for it.
One of us gets to visit Dad early. Rollies. Please hold. 5.
5.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
twins.
Okay, so I guess we need to gather around.
Okay. Gather around, people.
I like scoot in and hold on to you.
I was like, I just
if you had wanted to bring your bird, you could.
Oh. Can I bring my bird? The bird here?
I will allow it.
All right,
You're a
Carl.
Beastmaster Ranger. I will allow. Terrible. Originally a terrible idea. Put a bird inside of a submarine.
He goes everywhere with me, all right?
He does, but just imagine.
You have to
freak it
it's
out.
much. You know, they put dogs in space, so
Yeah.
you know, bring a bird in a
Carl
submarine.
can
Those
He's
are
like,
one
you
trip-
see, you have seen the land. You have seen the sky. You are now gonna experience the
The
ocean
sea.
too.
Your bird friends will hear. You'll have so many stories to tell your bird friends.
All right.
Just
Gather
rip your
around.
arm.
Abracadabra.
I hate the
Cast spell.
You unfurl
Bippity
this
boppity
scroll,
boo.
and you, as the arcane runes and everything start to take form. As you do, it's almost as if this spectral water starts to move. It's not water, but you can see it like fill, and as it touches you, it warms you. As it fills the entirety of the vessel itself, this ethereal, glowing like light blue things. As it comes in, each of you, as this reaches, you find yourself instinctually like holding your breath for a moment as it comes above your face, and you feel it take yourselves until eventually each of you take a breath, and you feel you can feel it enter, the warmth, the slight thickness almost to it as it engulfs your body as you take a breath in. And the spell takes root into all 5 of you, plus a bird.
Yes.
Pretty cool, guys. You're welcome.
And he targeted the octopus too, for no reason.
Just
I was just like, what
double
the
breathing underwater.
Just to be safe.
It feels awesome.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You guys can talk about what you wish to do, or if you want to stretch your legs, if you want, there's candy back there, or whatever you need to do. If you need to get a drink, if anybody else needs to go to the bathroom real quick, they can also do that.
Alright, so.
Apples? Apples.
Alright.
I'm assuming you're referring to the actual apples and not the apple tequila.
Any ideas?
I mean, we could breathe underwater,
Yeah,
but how, is our
just walk.
swimming really that good? I mean, it's not
Are
changing
we gonna
that.
sink, or are we just gonna like float?
And how are we gonna fight underwater? Like,
I
right?
think everything slows down when we're underwater, so like you can
Yeah.
still, but that's
Which one?
That's up to you. I mean, that's your
Your
prized
son.
apple.
It's a huge apple.
he's been
Yeah.
talking about this apple for like 3 weeks.
Well, it's either Granny
Yeah,
Smith
you
or a
got
normal
that
one, so
at
it's kind
Yeah.
of off with its head.
Okay.
I need to cut that before it goes bad.
I tried to go apple picking the other day with my girlfriend, and this is like maybe a couple weeks ago, and there were no apples, like not a
Yeah.
single apple on a single tree. It was
No,
really
because when they're ripe, they
depressing.
fall off on their own.
It was really depressing.
Gotta go earlier.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
But
It's apple
okay,
time.
kind of.
No. What about it?
Oh, the actual big knife.
Big knife.
Well, my water's in the big bucket. This is just an apple juice.
Anyone have any questions or anything?
Yeah, is it 2 weapons or 1? Can I stay in the boat?
Does someone want to stay in the boat?
Should be
You
good.
can't.
Nobody stay in the boat.
Oh,
That
wait,
is
I
me.
can't.
That's
I
me
actually
going
have to be
above
there.
the game.
For the love of Hackett.
Please stay in the boat, or I will sink that boat.
I actually have to be there, you're right.
Thank you.
That's God.
dice that fell did break.
I had a feeling.
Oh.
I had a feeling. Did it like chip or did it crack or did
This one they mostly just chipped.
Yeah, I figured I'm like
So-
glass dice falling on a tile
But-
floor.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said that if that happens, I just send them pictures and they'll send me new ones.
Oh,
That's
good.
awesome.
That's all.
I was like, that's always my fear with Joe. I'm like, these are tile floors. If it was carpet, it'd be one thing. But
Oh, I should have made tea. I have so many beverages next to me.
is everyone good?
Heat up some tea now.
A little bit on each of them. That's alright.
Oh.
It's not that big a deal. I'll just get a new set. At that point. Whatever.
That is nice.
And you can still roll all of those, so
Yeah,
they
I
still
mean-
all function. So now you'll just have 2 sets.
Can this one just like. This one's a little sharp.
Maybe
It's
I'm
an
thinking
extra
it's
sharp
like a-
edge.
Maybe it makes them better. I think it's
Yeah, right?
weight
If I
stuff.
draw blood when I roll, can I get like 1 plus 1?
What?
If I draw blood when I roll,
Definitely.
the blood sacrifice.
She's literally sacrificing her blood to the gods.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is everyone good to go, or are we waiting still?
Yeah, I
I'm
just
cutting,
finished.
I'm cutting a big ass apple.
I'm making tea.
Ooh, I'll take some tea.
We'll boil the water, and then everyone take a seat. Also, did you decide what you're doing?
not at all.
We're going to
We're
the
descending.
floor.
You're descending?
We're going in. We're following the road.
Yeah, right? Like, we just want to be
Getting
in
on the
there
ship.
at this point.
Now, what if we get lost down there? Should we have like a rope that tethers us to the ship and
That's a
find
good
our
idea.
way back to the ship?
We haven't even,
I mean,
do
I
we
can
even
leave
have
a trail
rope?
of ball bearings.
How about a
That's-
rope?
You're gonna float away.
Oh dear, no one's been mean about it.
I'm saying they're gonna float away.
Here's my question. Once you leave the ship, does anybody have any sort of light? Something you should think about. You are about 1,000 feet underwater.
Someone has light, right? You know light? No? No? Shit. Okay.
What is
Well, I have
used
rope.
to light up the ship?
A light spell on the ship itself.
Is there any way, I guess, once we get out, I could see if I could take a piece of that?
I would say you know enough about spells that you couldn't break apart an object that had the spell cast on it, otherwise it would break the spell.
Really
So it
listen,
really
missing
come,
light right
again,
now.
so it would be the ranger, the bard, and the paladin. If any of you have any light sort of castings.
I have a hooded lantern.
Wait, what if we can't? No.
I don't know. I have druid
Still
craft.
mostly
I could do a
cheese.
sensory effect. Can I make a little light source?
Dancing lights.
Right?
Yeah, if somebody had dancing lights or light, those would be the two.
I literally don't have any
I'm
good
regretting every
spells.
decision I've made.
Yeah, I hate everything I've ever done.
Mending, light.
You can all blame Summer.
Well, wait.
Wow.
What
Dare you?
What if I summon
I
like
have
some sort of
pain,
lantern
cure
fish,
wounds.
like something that's bioluminescent,
Thank you.
right? Like an angler fish or
That was all from the one apple.
what is an animal that has light? An electric
It's
eel?
the
Yeah.
the
The
thing with the
anglerfish?
light bulb on it.
An anglerfish.
Yeah.
It looks something. Wait.
Say thank you, Mr. Octopus. Your job has been fulfilled.
I have a tinderbox. I have a torch. None of which is helpful. None of my spells are helpful.
Yeah,
right?
They were all combat spells.
I
Like
just want
I can
you
mock
all
you
to
guys.
know, I'm just gonna state this aloud. Torches are not waterproof.
I know.
What if? You have something with like air bubble? If you light the torch and then put an air bubble around it?
Does anyone have the spell air bubble?
Checking.
Alright, I say goodbye to Octavius the Octopus. I cast another summon beast, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be a bioluminescent jellyfish.
Oh.
Or what do we think would cast the most
Wait, are we
light,
doing
right?
D&D?
That's pretty bright, maybe? I mean,
What are you summoning?
I like the jellyfish.
jellyfish? Okay, I get a bioluminescent jellyfish, and
Can I ask, do you have enough spell slots to do this?
Let me see.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Because you only have 2 second level spell slots.
And I had casted it. I cast it earlier.
Until you took a short rest.
That's
Jarvis doesn't get back his spells.
Try.
Only for warlocks.
When did they? How long did it take
Okay.
for them to come back?
8 hours
8 hours.
of
That's because
sleeping.
he's not a full
Oh,
caster, so-
sleeping.
8 hours of sleeping.
Well, maybe we're gonna have to take a nap on this ship right now. Oh, but then we already cast the spell for breathing, so that's.
No, that's
around-
24 hours.
That's 24 hours.
Yeah, then there's 12 hours of air on this.
Well, unless anybody else has got any.
Do
other
any
ideas.
of my
down to-
instruments light up for
It is
special
down to-
effects
it
and
is down to
performance
10 hours.
enhancing?
As you guys have been,
Oh.
or any
Can
of
I
you,
look in
do
the-
any of your instruments say that they light up?
Can I go look in the back to see if there's any sort of
it does
like
not specify.
light device?
It does-
Hooded lantern.
yeah, I was like,
There is a basic lantern, a basic oil lantern. That is it.
Why would you put an oil lantern on a thing with a finite supply of air?
Make a note.
is there anything in the ship that's like a light source? When I look
Inside of
around?
the ship,
Uh-huh.
inside of the ship, there's little lights that are welded in. Yep.
Are we able to go around the wall that we almost hit and then just keep going down further in the ship?
You can see that the temple is in front of you.
Oh.
We
never
go
mind.
in the temple
Great,
through the
great,
ship?
great, great. Okay.
Is it big enough to like take our vessel?
No.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh boy. I wish we had a druid about now.
I have an idea.
Wait, we also have an idea.
But they beseech the gods.
That's my idea.
yeah.
I have a channel divinity. I can channel the divine energy to fuel a magical effect. Can I channel the divinity to fuel some dancing lights outside the ship?
Guess I should have picked Apollo. She likes apples.
I do! What I do?
Oh, wait.
She's being weird.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Please finish
we're
all
gonna-
the apples. I don't want them to
I'm
go
gonna sit and pray for a minute. Be like, guys, let me try something. Oh, Father. Father.
Who are in the underworld.
I was like, why are you looking up?
Dad. A little help here. I hate it down here. I just need some light. Please. Get us out.
Is it wild that paladins don't have any cantrips?
Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing.
I was like, you said that, I'm like, wait, no, Andres had cantrips. As target, I was like, wait, no, that was probably from a warlock.
Yeah.
They don't get cantrips?
No, I got nothing.
So weird.
And my spells are useless. I thought we were gonna do a lot of combat.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what to do to pray to the underworld.
Wait, how are you praying? What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna scoot to the floor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put down 5 drachmas. Cover us all. 5 drachmas.
I'll throw in another 5 for you.
We'll put down 10 drachmas on the floor, and I'm just gonna sit in like a meditation pose, because I don't know, and just reach out to mostly Hades, but anybody who will help.
Or you
Just
you
try to
putting
touch it
drachmas
down.
out?
I'll put a rash in. A cube of cheese.
I
Favorite?
slice my arm.
What is Evo gonna do?
They like this, right?
Okay, wait. Before you do that, don't do that.
You grab my arm. I'm like,
I just no.
Wait. Okay, I'll put some favor down.
Okay.
Is favor
I have
physical?
literally specifically told you how much favor you have to use for certain things.
50 or 100.
You can't just be like, I use 4 favor.
Okay, listen, it
And
worked
3
last
and I'll
time.
give you a gold and listen here, brother.
here, we have a basket for the god.
Does my channel divinity work? Are you telling me no?
Believe that your channel divinity is
Because it says your oath allows you to channel divine energy to fuel magical effects.
And then
Dancing lights
go
be a magical
underneath it
effect.
to
No.
channel divinity, and the next section
No.
underneath that, where it goes turn undead, guided strike.
No,
Ugh.
not
Where do
real.
you see that?
Maybe I could beseech Pan to send us a big swarm of
Divine
bioluminescent
okay.
fish.
So you can use.
Because the channel divinity I have is it's one thing on its own. I got a box that I could check off that I used it.
As
and
an
then
action, you
it's-
can choose one creature within 60 feet, make a wisdom saving.
No, I'm not
Divinity,
looking at that.
abjure
Look at
enemy.
this. Right here.
Yeah, you have one use of channel divinity.
Yes! Which is right now! Channel for magical effects.
You choose which option you use. You must first finish a short or long rest before that, so you choose which option. Right underneath it says channel
Oh.
divinity, abjure enemy. And you also have divine sense. You have your lay on hands pool.
Just out of curiosity, does my mage hand glow?
You sure about it?
I mean,
Not in
don't
a
I
way
get to
that gives
choose
off-
it?
Alright,
not in a
fine.
way
I
that
will
gives off
put
the
out
top.
my
You
favor.
druid, right?
Not in a way that
Druid
gives off
light?
enough light to work down here.
There was some druid thing that I had.
You can go out in darkness,
Or no,
like
that
you
was
can just
Fae.
navigate with.
I mean, I drew craft. but
I
don't think it
hate
makes
deep
the light.
ocean already.
Nope.
I'm not doing well. I will use my favor. Sit on the floor. Meditate.
Don't
Ten
think
more
my
minutes.
instruments
I have
glow.
100.
You're gonna use all of it.
I don't want to, but you're not
Well,
helping me.
There are other people here.
You want me to-
No, but we all got nothing.
Can I give her? Can you like combine favor?
No.
You don't need more than 100, right?
No.
Well, the more.
You want me to
could use
try?
More, but
No, I don't want you to use all your favor either.
I have more than 100.
Oh. Oh, well, are we rolling in favor? Somebody is the favorite. Alright. Do you?
I would use my favor, but this isn't my weapon we're going after.
That's fair, that's fair.
Just I'll sit down in front of.
you don't have. You can just go into the dark ocean.
Let's try it. I'm
Yeah.
scared. I cover myself in shield of faith.
Okay, I take my 5 drachma back then.
I put my foot back.
I put my dagger away.
I mean, how dark is it? Pitch black?
Pretty damn dark, yeah.
Ugh, alright, no, we need something.
You have your
Oh, let me.
jellyfish.
I sit down.
Use it. I would have to rest.
Is there a statue of
So
Hades
as I
within
said,
light
as
of?
I said, divine favor is the same as the old version of
Roll
chan-
D100, right?
yeah, it's rolling
Oh.
a D100 and rolling under your level or under. So you have a 5% chance. It's 1 in 40.
Oh,
I made my worm a god. Remember that.
that's true.
Yeah, that's where it all. Was
That's where our
the dark
good
isn't too
stuff.
bad, right?
Does the
Oh.
spyglass light up?
Yeah, the whole world just lights
Yes.
up illuminate. You cast somebody somewhere in the world casts light on the earth, and
Thank
Well,
you!
but
It's a
now
super
you're
fancy-
all blind, and it's just horrible
I'm
because
just-
now everyone is blind.
I'm just saying it's a very fancy spyglass with many features we probably
I
don't
go to
know
the
about
hatch.
it.
I go and I open the bottom hatch.
I'm
Is
trying.
it just water below?
Yep.
Well, might as well check to make sure we
It
can
is
breathe.
illuminated because
And
because the light spell has been cast on the ring.
Is it
jump down into the
frustrating?
water. Is it cold?
It's absolutely freezing.
Oh, God.
Hit it, and the most terrified you have ever been in your life just hits you because you like cross your arms and because the hole is only about like 2.5 feet wide. It's a hole big enough for a single
Yeah.
person. So you jump down and as you hit, you instinctually go as it takes you in. But then as you hit the freezing water, all of the water comes into your lungs. And it is the most terrifying sensation ever. And you immediately go into a panic until you start to eventually calm down, realizing you can breathe this for 2.
I am standing like directly under there. Also, so
Yeah, I got like one hand on top of the
Yeah.
thing, and you're just like,
just look up, kind of poke my head back out. It's very cold.
it's very cold. The deeper you get, the colder the water gets.
Alright, I jump in.
Expect the worst, and then it will be worse.
Scoot out of the way.
Okay, well, since we definitely can't see down there, I have rope. So we definitely have to tie like a line to the
Yeah.
ship for us to get back to it.
I'll tie a line to the
To the line.
main
Here you go.
secure area. This thing isn't going anywhere.
Alright, just because you said that, roll a sleight of hand check.
No, come
That's
on.
okay.
No,
23. It's secure.
I will also pull out my rope and then tie the rope to the rope, so we just have a longer rope.
Yeah.
Got it?
I jump in the water.
And then I'll like
Jump
loop
in. 2 people are in the water.
at the end of my rope. I'll just loop it around me, so I have like some sort of tether, and I'll just start. I'll start going forward.
Very
Yeah, I'll jump in the water.
I calmly and with lots of control and no fear whatsoever slip into the dark water.
With no fear.
I have what 2 to 3 hours left of my things at this point.
Last one. Myra.
I check.
You are the last person inside the submarine.
Fuck. This seems important. I check that everything is okay control panel wise.
Can I have you make an investigation check?
Oh, should we leave someone with the thing then? I don't know.
6.
I mean,
Looks
if,
good.
Well,
if we were gonna leave somebody, it would be you. Because you're the only one that knows how to use this.
Fuck it, I'll
Someone-
stay.
Okay.
If you're staying, then you're gonna have nothing to do for the next hour.
Take a
that's
short
true, that's
rest.
true.
Oh yeah, take a short rest. Is that none of your stuff
Yeah.
replenished?
I mean,
No, I think he
hour
meant like
in real
actual
life.
hour.
Oh,
actual,
oh.
like,
Like
real
actual
life.
hour.
Yeah, never mind then.
Never mind. Get in the water.
There's
Can
a
I
whole
pop
song
my
about
head
getting
up?
water.
Water's great.
Or maybe you?
What?
Maybe pop your head up, see.
A minute
Alright.
goes by, and Lyra has not yet entered the water.
Can we
We
communicate with
good?
each other?
Can you just check
Sure.
this real quick? I don't know how
Can
do
you
it.
hold this? I just hand you rope.
Sure.
I'll try to just look everything over.
You're wet. You climb back up. You are now shivering.
Yeah.
Can you have you make an investigation check?
23.
The DC went up.
Does it pass?
It is a pass.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
I was about to.
You look around. You look around the instrumentation, and there are 3 buttons that you hit in order to cast, in order to illuminate the area. In order to do this and to sever it off. And you look at them, and they're screwed in to this area. You just, for some reason, you unscrew one of them, and it breaks free, and it unscrews, and it releases, and there's a small 6-inch scroll. That at the bottom of it is like touching an object somewhere in there. So the one that is currently illuminated,
Do I notice that a light went out somewhere?
not on the, because these 2 have not yet been hit.
Oh, so I took one that hadn't been
You
hit.
took one that hadn't been hit yet. And it still has a little button at the end of it. And then it has a little nib at the very end. So it's essentially a 6-inch scroll that has been coiled and is in like a cylinder with a button on one end and a little, almost like think like a needle. So it's got a little button and then it's got a little nib at the end.
She
Do we
said
have
that.
anything we want to light up?
Everything.
Wait, what?
Like a
what
specific item.
All of you
Yeah.
3 are in
Can
the
we read
water.
the scroll? Hold
If you want to break the casing.
I think this will do what the other one did. So if you put an item and then hit the button, it'll light that item up.
I wish I was up there.
I have ball bearings.
Can I swim over and go poke my head up?
I'll say yeah.
Okay.
Another like 2 minutes go by as you like stood there and you actually sat there and you unscrewed it. You pop your head in.
Hey, what if? So wait, what do you got there?
I think I have the. I think if we put this scroll to an item and then hit the button, it'll light up the item.
What if we light up Carl the bird?
Oh.
Carl would not be able to see as there is a literal thing for casting light on a being.
Oh
Oh, I
no.
get
As Guys, it's really hard to see when you're illuminating light
And then
from
you-
behind your eyeballs.
Good. Okay.
I'm there is an in-game there is a literal game mechanic about casting
What if we
light
did
on
the
another
spyglass
creature and
we
it
made
blinding
like,
them.
Just held it like a flashlight.
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
fucking smart.
I take out the spyglass and I put the thing on the front lens of it, and I hit the button.
The front, just only the front optic lights up, and it creates two beams as
We have a
one
flashlight!
comes out and the other one shoots out the back.
That'll
Alright,
work.
it's fine. It's
We
fine.
could have lit up the rope.
He says that after you had already
We
done
got
it.
another one.
Okay, another one.
We'll save it for later though, because we may need to light up on the way back.
Wait, how long does this spell last?
Do I know anything about light?
This light has been going on for actually for the last 2 hours. About
Oh,
2 hours.
So
that you-
probably a while.
it lasts for a
Okay,
long
okay.
time.
We are
Oh.
okay.
Are we taking the other ones with us?
I will
Oh.
take.
One left.
There's one left. I don't know if we're gonna need that to light every.
There was 3, you said.
There were
Yeah,
three.
one was
was used
used.
on the ship.
The other one
and
I
there were
just
2 more.
used to light the.
You just pulled one out, clicked it, and illuminated your spyglass.
There's one left that hasn't.
I will hold on to it.
Okay.
I'm also going to be very nice, and I'm not going to say that your spyglass breaks by being 1,000 feet underwater.
I will actually cry. Is the scroll itself, like you said, it's in an encasing, so if we bring it out of the ship, it's not gonna like crumble into the water.
Oh, no, once he clicked it, now the spell has been now cast on that object.
No, I'm
scroll
talking about the
fades?
one we're taking with us.
Oh yeah, it's in a casing. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So the one I used to scroll in there just kind of fizzled away.
It deluminated.
Okay.
It is now empty. It
Is
now
there like
empty
a
vial.
table or something I could put this on?
Which one?
The casing.
You can screw it back in.
I'll screw it back in, but not
The
all
3
the way.
are lit, so all the original,
Oh.
the 2 of them were lit up,
If I
saying
screw
that
it
you could
back
still
in?
hit them.
Oh,
If I screw it back in, there's no light.
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
light, just like the one you have already
Yeah.
pressed. So
Okay.
there's only one left that is lit.
Back into the cold water.
So
It's
we
gonna be
now have-
bad, and
We now have a
expect it to be
flashlight.
bad, and then expect it to be worse. And then I just plop back in,
It hits you.
and I point the. I can't. Can I try to strap it onto my armor so it's like on my shoulder? Okay, no. I'll just walk holding
It'll
it.
float away.
No, I'll walk around holding it at waist level.
I feel like when you're underwater, light doesn't really bounce around that much, so you just everything's still really dark,
It's
right?
Scattering. I feel like it would scatter more.
How are we
You going in?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
I
3
still
of you
ha-
are connected to him, right?
Yeah, for another couple hours. I try to talk underwater.
You have to be right on top of each other and
Alright.
hear each other. But I believe you still have a mental link
Yes,
up with
with-
those
with-
3.
Yeah.
I jump in.
Live sending if
Not
I
with
really
Melina.
need to.
Yeah.
So I have
I
one
hold on
slot.
to the rope and I like
Not
go
with
Right.
in.
me, but
You-
the other 3 I have a mental.
All the rest of you, except for Thales,
I am
feel
my
that
rope.
same sensation as you hit this frigid water, where there is that moment of sheer panic as you first take in water, and it is you breathe in water. So water completely fills your lungs, and you feel at first, even though you can breathe it, there is this burning sensation as your lungs themselves fill with water, and you feel the frigid, icy water go down your throat, also giving you like an intense brain freeze as this water is now culminating your body on the inside and out, until you eventually stand there, waiting in the water, in the darkness, with the light around you from the ring of the ship, as well as from your flashlight.
Can I take just like? Cause I have a hooded lantern. Can I take the hood off the lantern and just put it around the back of the spyglass? To just try to.
Actually, you can just cover it. Right?
Yeah,
you
just
can
so I'm
find
not shooting a
you
beam
find,
back.
Yeah,
in
you find
someone's
something
face.
that can cover that.
Yeah, just to kind of cover it, but maybe I'll take it off.
Yeah, there's
and
2
then-
covers to there's 2 lens caps.
Yeah, I'll just
per
put on
spyglass, so you just
on the
put a
small
spin-
one, and then
Pop on
I'll
the end,
just
and then you
lead the
fold it
way.
up, so it's just literally now a 6-inch tube. You're not
Yeah.
holding a fully extended spyglass.
I'll start leading the way towards the temple, following the road, and just keeping an eye out for.
As you
anything.
push your way forward, you can see that the front end of the temple itself is partially covered. The whole thing sits at a steep angle, as it is sunken in, but it is cut. The whole front end of the temple you can see the pillars, but there's a large combination of rocks and debris that have fallen over, blocking the main entrance. And you instinctually start to look around, and you can find there's a small little passageway along the side as you each start to swim and push your way through this frigid water. And you see what looks like a cave about 20 feet to the left of it that leads up.
Just mentally message to 3 people I can. Cave?
Is this related to the temple?
I mean, it looks like the cave goes up into the temple, right?
Yep.
Split up. One person you can communicate on each team.
Well,
So who's going where?
I technically can't hear you.
Mhm.
So
What are the 2 options? There's a cave and there's a temple. Is that what it is?
I don't know what the other option was.
Oh, the cave leads
I was-
into
I-
the temple?
There's as I described, the main front end and entrance into the temple has been covered by rocks and debris of other boulders and stuff that
Oh.
have fallen down and descended,
I guess we'll try the cave.
covering the majority.
And just start leading everyone towards the cave.
You guys push your way through, and it is a small, tight, cramped space. Think spelunking or cave diving.
Would she still have locate object up? Like,
Locate object only lasts how long?
isn't it could, like, she could kind of direct us?
10 minutes.
Following this cave, it is, for those who are claustrophobic, it is exponentially worse. It is a tight hole, probably about 4 feet in diameter, and tighter in certain instances, as you each swim your way through. Until eventually you come to an opening where, with the light of your torch, can see the rippling of the water surface.
Whoever's directly behind me, just hand them the spyglass real quick, and I'll just try to partly just peek through and see if there's anything on that surface. Just to make sure we're not getting like jumped or attacked or surprised.
You reach up, you poke your head up, and it is a pocket of, you can see, scattered, cracked floor tiles that are broken, and you look up, and you are in a small little corner inside the temple.
Does there look to be anything else in there at the moment, or?
It is dark. You have your torch, obviously. If you remove all the light, everyone now goes into pitch black darkness as he lifts it up and looks around. Right now, you can just see the temple and you look around.
Okay. I'll pop back down and just message. I think we're in the temple. Because we had 100 feet of rope. Do we still have slack on that rope, or did it got dropped?
Yeah, it got dropped.
Okay. What I would have liked to do is just once it got to the end of that, like wherever that was, I'll just take a dagger, put the rope into the ground, and try to stab the dagger in there to just kind of hold it in place.
Okay, can you make a strength check?
I prefer if you didn't. Oh, okay. 17.
Got it. Yeah, you find it. You find the joinery between two of these stone pavers that make up the walkway and the floor of this temple. And you wedge your dagger in between.
Would I be able to put it like along the wall instead of the floor?
That would be harder.
Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, so just plop it there so we have a rope leading back. And I'll climb into the temple.
You climb up. The rest of you.
I go up too.
Yeah, follow.
No.
Now. We have torches, right?
Just one.
Just one.
Oh, we yeah.
No, yeah, but
Now we
torches.
can actually use
Yeah,
torches.
so use
Don't turn that off.
I don't think I can.
You cannot.
I did also just look at it also. In spots.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess.
Do I
is it
notice anything as we start like
You're-
carefully walk around the temple with
As
this?
you first enter, you're actually pretty close to the very front of the temple itself. You can see the actual caved-in rocks and also a rippling barrier right behind you. As something has some sort of protection, has maintained, making sure that the temple itself does not get flooded.
Oh, well, that's nice of him.
I don't know if it's him or if it's Dad.
Well, either way, I appreciate
But
it.
you are in the main staging chamber, if you will. There's a large, you can see the pillars that reach up into the very tips and the very tops of this temple. And you can see reliefs in stone of creatures like Cerberus. You can see a depiction of Persephone, and depictions of him in finding her in the garden. You can see other depictions of different creatures and different things that call the lower levels their home. As you start to look around and take in this main area. As you do, you can see a large set of double doors that lead into the next chamber.
Go with the books.
Alright, can I light a torch? Use one of my torches.
Roll a d20.
I mean, I got druid craft. I could do fireplace, so I could light one of my torches.
Most of you guys like.
I got a 4.
All of your specific torches are absolutely dripping wet.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I know, I thought about
Thank you
that
for
too. I was like,
rationalizing.
wait.
The second you had him roll, I'm like,
Thank you for not
they
fighting
don't
me
want
on
allowed.
a wet torch.
Is there anything in this room that I can
Yeah,
light?
there are torches on the wall.
Oh, can I grab one of those?
Oh,
Yes,
sick.
you
I
can.
also got
Okay.
one.
I like that.
I go to you.
Do you want to
one.
grab them, or you just want to light the torches on the walls?
I want to
There's
grab
a bunch
it.
of them. There's a whole bunch of braziers and torches on the
Oh,
walls.
I guess I'll just light them.
You go around and you illuminate the room itself, and as you illuminate, if you go 1, 2, by the time you've done 3, they've seemingly every time you lit one, another one somewhere else also lit itself.
Whoa, that's so cool.
I would like to look around this room and see if there's anything of interest, anything magical-like, or anything prophecy-wise on the walls.
Looking around, there are roll a investigation. Or are you trying to look around broadly and kind of like just take in, or are you trying to specifically like turn stuff over?
Specifically.
Specifically?
I'm
Alright,
looking
then
hard.
investigation check.
Okay. 16?
16. Looking around, there
You're
is in the front chamber. There's actually 2 walls of graves.
Oh, like use it?
Of graves?
Of graves. Like if you think of like a church with those like caskets that go into a wall
Good idea.
for like clergy members.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 2 walls of those that each have 9 graves
It would only last for an hour.
that
That's
are built
not good.
into the front temple. There are places for offerings where you can see people's gold and people's different things that are in this temple that have been left behind.
Not touching walls.
In the main chamber, that it is mainly the story of Hades. It is about. It shows the ferryman. There's depictions across the different walls. The one on the main wall, right above the doors, is of Cerberus himself. But on the other walls, there's each a depiction on each of them. On the exit is him finding Persephone. On the wall beneath one set of graves is that of the ferryman and that crossing over into the underworld to be judged. And then on the other wall is a depiction between 2 areas, one being a field of reeds and the other being a fiery pit.
Okay, one, we can leave some offerings if anybody thinks that can help. But I do have detect thoughts. But I guess if I'm close enough to that door, I could probably see if there's anything on the other side of it. But that will be my last second.
Hold it for now, I think.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm like,
We're gonna let him
Yeah, I'm gonna-
take the lead on this with the invisibility ring.
If someone else can open the door,
okay.
I'll use my ring and just boop, disappear.
You got an invisibility ring?
Crazy.
You got your cool thing, right?
I got pretty good stealth too, actually.
Oh, I want to get slammed with something. Yeah.
Who's opening this door? It is a large door. It is about
I will help.
it is about 15 feet tall,
Who's the strongest
and
Who
one?
wants the
each
flashlight?
door is 15 feet tall
I'll
by
hold the
6
flashlight.
feet wide.
Point it in there.
Who's the strongest on our team?
I have bad
Each
That
individual door will
There's
require a
16
strength
plus
check if you
3.
want to open both,
Nope.
Like
or
8
a
minus
single
1.
check to just open
Same.
a single.
I got it. I got the doors.
I got regular just.
I'll just push one side open.
Okay, they're pulled.
Is it
Oh,
strength?
they're pulled.
I yoink one side open. Is
Got
it a
it. Can I have
strength
you
check?
make a yeah, it is a strength check. Or athletics.
Ooh.
Specifically.
15?
15 was the DC.
Oh wait, oh yeah. Oh, alright, never mind.
Did you do athletics?
I did just a regular strength check.
What's your athletics?
It's a +6.
Is it the same as your
No.
strength? No.
No.
Ah, so
It's
what's
fine.
the-
I still pass.
It would have been an 18.
Yeah, you pull and you feel your own muscles strain as you do. As you do, you feel it, the clasp warm within your hand as you hear, only you hear this, as you hear something within the door itself shift. As you pull and it opens and you see a lock that is melted.
Saw you, brother?
Just now, like you watch it warm and then cool to allow you entry.
You got 3 of you hearing your heads. Someone point a light inside. Huh?
He melted the lock.
I'm whispering just to you and I'm just pointing.
I look inside.
Move inside?
Yeah.
It is lit. There are
Just
multiple torches that are already
slowly-
lit within here.
Slowly start creeping forward. Do
And you hear the sound of rustling.
I see anything moving?
Wrestling?
Rustling.
Oh, so
Can I have you make a perception check?
Freaking WWE and
Just
this.
kill.
John Cena.
You see
Naked
a
oiled men wrestling from great times.
huge, rotund figure in the corner with a large eel-like creature writhing in its hand. And little sparks shoot out. He's like, "Stop doing that." Takes a club, hits it, and it wriggles and stops.
Was the eel like itself like big enough?
Yeah, like 6 feet, 6 feet long.
Like, that alone would have been like, oh shit. And then
The,
this
the
thing-
eel itself was longer than you. It was longer than you were tall. And then you watch
Do I
it.
have any idea as to what this would be?
Oh.
You hear it take a bite out of this wet eel.
Oh.
Do I have any
As its
idea?
head is turned.
what
Its body is large, rotund. It looks like a giant of some kind.
He's invisible.
Do I know anything about giants?
We're all on the other side of the door.
What would you try to do?
It's like if there's, it's like okay, are they aggressive? Like they appear strong, like how strong?
Maybe he's a friend.
Is there a John associated with anything?
It kind of just figuring like, is he likely, would he attack us on sight if he saw us?
It's a lot to glean.
Roll an insight check.
23.
Um,
I have proficiency in a lot of skills.
there are a lot of dead bodies around here.
Oh, no.
Okay. Gonna message,
There are a
just
lot of
mentally
dead
message the
creatures.
3 people.
There's a couple of tritons, like humanoid bodies of like fish-like people that have been killed. There are, oh yeah, there's a couple of
Fish-like people.
Yeah, those fish-like people.
Just gonna mentally message the 3 people. Guys, there's a giant in here. It does not look friendly, given the amount of dead bodies.
Give me the flashlight.
And I'm just going to try to stealthily walk away from the door, just
Wait, can
along
we
the
respond
edge
to
of
him?
the wall.
Can I have you roll another stealth check?
Is it one-way communication?
Nope, it's 2 ways.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
I'm
But it's
gonna
with
sneak
me.
in.
It's all with me. You can't. I don't think you can talk to each other.
I'm gonna sneak in with him,
29.
sneak up behind it, scare it, and shine this in its eyes.
Okay.
So so it's blind, and then we beat the shit out of it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I got both.
That's the
my sword ready.
plan.
Alright.
Oh,
Was there
God.
another direction
out
we could
with
have
your
gone and not
hand.
forced
Yeah.
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, other question, and if it takes a second, that's fine. Because if it's after moving, does there like to be any sort of like altar or like weapon or divine item present in this room?
What'd you roll for your perception check?
Before?
Yeah.
18.
18. There was a large statue behind him.
Okay, but I couldn't see any more than. Okay. Oh,
I'd like to sneak. I'm taking the flashlight, but I'm keeping it hidden so no light escapes. And I
Okay.
would like to sneak
Can I
in
make a
as well.
sleight of hand check before you do that?
23.
If you tuck the light underneath your arm. See? And you're gonna attempt to sneak in?
Yeah.
Can I have you make a stealth check? Quick, before we actually do that, can I have is there anything anybody else would like to do before we get started?
Oh, can I? Well, I have like my stealth thing. Is that like that elf hood
Oh.
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Is that just like I'm just wearing that,
Yeah,
right?
you wear it.
Oh, okay. So those stats are just already on. Like,
yeah. I think it applies if the hood's up,
okay.
but you can put the hood up if you don't have it.
Well,
up
because I
already.
added it in here, so
Yeah.
that just means it's on. I guess is that what that does? Like I have it listed.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it won't like you have to kind of put it on the shadow like automatically. I think. Okay.
Alright. What did you get?
Oh, my bad. Did I roll really? Okay. 14.
Okay.
Can I also sneak into the room stealthily with my elven cloak?
You're trying to sneak into the room with your elven cloak?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you can attempt to also make a stealth check as well.
Alright, let's see. I got a 16.
Doesn't the cloak give you advantage?
Yeah, it's already on.
Yeah, but that doesn't automatically roll with advantage.
Mhm.
You have advantage on dexterity stealth check made high. Yeah. No, this is not. That is too high. But this is just, yeah, so this would be a straight roll. So advantage is rolling 2 dice and taking the higher. You have advantage when trying to hide. This is just making a stealth check while you're moving in. So what did you get again?
16.
16. Got it. Got it. The two of you come in as you find yourself approaching. You see Lyra take the lead. She's got the flashlight tucked in under her arm. She's approaching this creature huddled like in a corner. You can see a small campfire has been lit underneath this place with his large club sitting off to the side. You guys hear the sound of him crunching and chewing on this thing as you get closer and closer and closer until you step on something. As he turns around, can I have everybody roll initiative for me? Sorry, the 14
don't
was
screw
not
me.
high enough.
Oh,
Please don't screw me.
God.
Oh, fuck me, Gil.
Why'd you screw me?
Dice.
Would you have screwed me? No, you would have been fine. Not great, but
How are
fine.
you rolling these dice?
Would have been horrible.
If somebody has that swap thingy, I
I
rolled
do.
a 6. I want to go first.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled a 12. So.
Yeah, 13 here.
I got a 7.
16.
Anybody got any spell for her?
No, I already
Nope, it's all been used.
Alright, well, let's do this shot, bitch.
What did you roll?
6. Oh, wait.
Oh, total.
9!
Would you like my 13?
I don't think we have the swap thing.
I
we don't
I
have
do,
a
but
sword?
it's me and someone else.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
He would have to be higher though.
Oh, no, I'm
so,
a 12.
Can
Oh,
I
wait.
please get...
initiative plus 3. Actually, I got it.
Oh, did somebody just... Did you get a... Did Soleil get a 16?
Yes.
Sick. Thank you for that. What did everyone else get? No, I've got an encounter up, so it actually, because you rolled initiative, it auto-generated it
Oh,
in
sick.
here. I've got an encounter table on my tablet. So it auto-generated because
Should
you
I roll?
rolled it in.
Should I roll in the?
No, if you rolled already, that's what you got. So.
Oh,
What
come
if it's worse?
on.
No, what'd you get? Let's just go around and just tell me what you
12.
9.
10.
Did you want to swap? Would you like a 12 instead of a 9?
Melina,
13.
Okay. I'm gonna swap with Lyra.
you're getting the 9.
Yeah, she has 12.
She's getting the 12.
Ye-
Sick. Right.
Oh, 'cause it's focused.
So what is it? It's me and Lyra.
Nope. Sorry about that. Just grabbing his health. Anyway, I have that. There you go. Got it. So, the top of the round. Let me actually, let's see if we can get something up in here. Real quick. Let me just scoot in between you guys and get my miniature for this.
Is his club more than 10 pounds?
Probably.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's get some stuff up.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Pull all the thingies off. Or do that.
Jeez. Shipwreck.
After saying, don't break my minis!
Well, that was a flick.
Yeah.
This will be
A light flick.
Yeah.
That's all.
Where should this table go?
Got it.
You have your bird out, right?
Alright, this
Oh yeah, he's
Don't forget him. Get these things out of here.
I don't know how much damage he did when you were a giant. but-
Anything,
peck his eye
anything
out.
helps.
That's true.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Some of these are crew members. Yep.
You look in there. So there's
Yeah. 6, 1, 2. One of those is a crew, I think.
this one.
Yeah. Yep, that was a crew.
Okay, so where are you? Who are you?
This one.
Oh, this one.
Ding. This one wasn't being
Where
used.
is it? Did we still have those big rocks anywhere?
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
want the smallest one.
this one.
Yes,
I thought it was one piece.
that one. You are wrong.
One.
Clearly.
There.
It's about the journey, not the
Is this
treasure.
the door? Or is that the door?
The treasure
is the
was
door.
the friends we made along
Oh,
the
way.
way.
I feel like so many people will be upset if that's how it ended.
Oh man.
Nope, I just
I remember watching it when I was a kid, like 15 years ago, and whatever arc it was, I was like, they're gonna find it. This is it.
1,000 episodes later. I want to be over along this wall.
Where do you want to be?
Oh, like as far away from this thing as possible.
Alright, you want to hide, right? You got
Do you want me
the
near
cloak?
the rock?
Is that what's that rock right there? That's like I could get some
Probably.
Some coverage, yeah.
coverage maybe. Maybe I
Do you want
tuck
me-
behind that.
Tuck
Maybe a little
into
bit.
the rock. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Like you'd be probably there if you open the door.
Yeah. okay.
Maybe there. If you want to be out of the way.
Put
Yeah.
Carl next to me. He's on my shoulder. Originally he had like a fancier Greek name, but I forgot what it was.
I like all. Is that the
That's a
Wow.
statue, right?
That is the statue.
There are
The suit of armor is representing the giant statue, right?
No, why would you assume that? Yes.
Because you said there was.
Yes.
I've seen those suits of armor before. Half the time they're animated armor.
Yeah.
You give me minor PTSD for a second.
There's his fire.
I feel like this room needs to be bigger.
Yeah.
It's 60 feet long.
I mean, mine
That's
should
fine.
just-
I can. Don't ruin my dashing speed again.
Where's his fire?
In that corner. I wanted
The corner by him?
Yeah. I wanted to. I thought I had it.
You do have a campfire, mate.
I do. I just don't know where it was. And which is very funny.
You're too organized now.
Oh wait, I think it's in here.
How is there a giant underwater?
Poseidon.
Oh.
All right.
Poseidon is like the father of giants and Cyclops and that.
All right. So
I believe.
I have an initiative. We have taken. The two of you are currently in here. You climbed it. You squeaked through the door, and then you tucked your way next to one of the partially collapsed pillars in this room, creating all this debris. And there's another set of rocks that have come down from the roof, and then there's these two braziers that lit up the area. You can see the bodies and stuff that have lit of creatures that this thing has killed in the time that it has been down here. As it turns around and looks at you with this one large eye and stares you. Snack! Grabs his club in hand and goes to take first attack on you.
I'd like to try and dodge. I have uncanny dodge.
Well, first I'm going to do attack.
Okay. I'm ready.
Are you?
No. Maybe.
25.
No.
No, I rolled really shitty, so that's a 11 to hit.
No.
Yay!
So second attack.
No.
22.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, here. Oh, pretty low roll. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. You can, if you want to use
You
your
can burn
uncanny dodge,
your
you can.
reaction to half it.
Okay.
So you take 7.
Yeah.
And
As you first duck your head as the first swipe goes over top of you. He turned around to face you. As he did this, he still has that gap in between you guys. He's still more than 5 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And then he swung it back over a second time. And this time lower, and you weren't able to move out of the way. So you get clipped with the club. You take a heavy hit, and you feel it bruise like a few ribs as this thing comes in. I like when they fight back. Got it. That was first initiative. Soleil, you are up.
I hear things not going to plan, so I'm gonna. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Put myself in the middle of the room. Hold on. I don't have any use spell.
Did you
I'm
cast-
gonna
No,
cast
this
Bane.
is impossible to see with this thing right here, but that is the initiative.
wait.
order.
Oh, perfect.
Monster,
I'm gonna cast Bane.
Paladin, Bard, Summer, Valence, Nick.
Winter.
Yeah, the problem is there's 2 rooms.
There's 2 roads. So I did Druid for you.
Never getting away.
So I'm at the bottom
Bane.
right now?
Bane.
Yeah, you got a 9.
Oh, I thought someone was lower. That's fine.
Makes a wisdom save.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Heavy.
Alright. What's the DC?
14.
Nope, got an 8.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Minus the d4.
Yeah. Minus a d4
You love a good
from
game.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
That's it.
Where's the
That's
rings?
My whole turn.
I do not know where they are right now. Actually, I think there's a.
Wait.
Will there be one of these things?
No.
No.
Yeah, don't worry about
Meh.
it right now.
As like a bonus, can I move up more?
What?
Wait, can I move more?
No.
Okay. That's it. That's everything.
Okay. Got it. He's just like, how is it you? Scratches his head. Melina.
I would like to just lightly poke my head out from the door, but not fully be out, and I would like to cast Charm Person on the thing. So, Wisdom saving throw of 15.
You release the spell towards him. Charm person. Let me double check one thing. I believe charm person says humanoid.
I don't know if it's humanoid.
What?
It's kind of humanoid.
Kind of humanoid. Kinda is not humanoid as you release the spell, and it does not find purchase on his mind. That would be charm monster.
Okay.
As your spell tries to capture you, look at him. You see his bipedal nature. You see the head, the mouth. You see everything, and you think to yourself, "He's close. It should work," but it does not take hold, and he just
on.
Got it. Alright, so next up is Lyra. You're up.
I'm going to take out my lightsaber,
Got it.
shine it in his eyes. You just covered it.
Yeah. So there's a casting light on a person can cause an effect on them. You're kind of shy. Like, what are you trying to?
I'm trying to blind him.
You're trying to. Okay. Okay. Make a roll a d20 and add your dexterity. And then if you are within, if you're above his AC, then he will make a dexterity saving throw.
Minus me plus.
9.
9. Just kind of look out and just. I guess you are that bright. As you point your light at him, and as Katie can attest to, it's very much like Hannah with a flashlight against monsters. And he's like, are you a coal miner?
Okay.
I just realized that I kind of do sound like Bugaboo. But good thinking. But if you cast a light spell on a creature, that is a thing that can cause the blinding condition on them. But otherwise, you would kind of be blinding all of your friends every time you pointed it at them.
Copy. Okay. So with that being said, I'm gonna put the flashlight on the floor and roll it back so that way we don't like damage it for later.
You spend so
I'm
much
sorry,
money
not
on
the
that spyglass.
flashlight, the spyglass.
You know how much money that cost me? Nothing.
And now I'm going to take 2 daggers.
Yep.
Or I can only do 1.
You've already used your action.
Oh, so that's it.
Yeah, you were trying to blind. So you have a bonus action, and you have movement.
You can move and try to hide.
Okay. I'm going to do a flip. I'm like, get out.
Got it.
And, like try and like hide behind this like thing.
Alright, so as you attempt to move back, he takes one more swing as an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As you leave his range. He attempts to take a swing at you. Minus a d4. Oh, that is a 14.
That is my armor class.
You do have your reaction back.
Like I can try to.
You can have
So
it.
you can half it.
half it again. Yeah. I will.
That is 19 points of damage, halved down to 8.
And can I move?
Yeah, you can move. That was his attack of opportunity.
So I don't. I have my full like
Yeah,
movement.
You got your full
So
movement, absolutely.
he sent me back
And then
and
we can
forth.
have Phelas. You can go.
Yeah. Okay. Can I do?
You can try to hide as a bonus action also.
Can I do Hunter's Mark?
Okay.
on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
You can see you have a clear sight of him as you cast Hunter's Mark on him. What? You're trying to bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Got it. Roll a stealth check.
and then I'm gonna. So I cast Hunter's Mark. I'm like, I draw my bow. I'm like, you're mine, big boy.
27.
Got it. Yeah, you hide away, making sure this guy cannot see you.
You still in a hiding spot. It's fine. No.
You gonna attack him?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll your first attack.
So I got a natural 20.
Yeah! Alright,
And,
so roll 2d6
Okay.
and 2d8s.
Can I get the apples?
Okay.
So just tell me the numbers. What is the first one?
4
4?
for the d6, 5 for the second d6, and then 2, and
Those are for the 8s, right?
yeah, 2 and 1.
Got it. 9, so that's 12 plus 3, so 15 points of damage as you release your arrow, sticking it in, your arrow shoots into its arm, sticking your arrow. As you shoot out your arrow. You do have a second attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a second attack.
Yes.
So I got a 6.
Yes. That misses.
Okay, alright.
Oh wait, 6
Plus
plus
8.
8.
6.
14.
14? That hits.
Oh, haha.
Roll damage, so 1d6 plus 1d8.
2.
Plus 3, so 5 points of damage.
He's staying with me.
Got it. Okay. Anything else? You did your bonus action. You're gonna stay where you are.
Yeah, I'm safe over there. I feel.
Yep. Amir.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
And I will yeet a psychic dagger at it.
Okay. You do have. You are invisible, which
Yep.
this will break your invisibility.
Yep, that's fine.
So your attack does have advantage. You're hoping.
Yeah. 20 total.
20 total. That does hit.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. Soleil and
19
Melina get
points of
ready.
psychic damage.
Got it. You throw your dagger out into the same arm where the arrow stuck, and you see as it like tenses.
My home is infested.
He's going to take a couple of. He's going to rush forward.
Here?
Yep.
So I'm going to also go there and try to hide. How is he going to Soleil effectively?
Yeah, he's going to rush over to Soleil. Now a little bit back. Yep, right there. He's going to take one large arcing swing across this thing. So the first
We're
attack.
at 13 on stealth.
Is he 23 to hit?
Just hit.
Just hits. Tank.
19 points of damage.
Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I got this.
At that, he's going to then grab a boulder.
Shit.
I might not be fine.
Well, the question is he throwing it at you?
What? That's the wrong thing.
Oh, a nice little smile.
Fates.
That is 5, 10, 15.
Oh, come on.
Yep, perfect. Right in that zone.
No.
Thought I was safe.
You thought so, but you shot him with an
I'm
arrow.
behind that pillar, you know.
He grabs a rock off the ground. You guys feel this stone thing where the two of you are right there. Shake. He looks at you.
And misses.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget Bane.
Yeah, don't forget your bane.
I know, but that was for a different thing. $23 to hit.
For me?
Yep.
Yeah.
He looks at you. Turns over and throws this boulder at you. As you were the one who's hit him with the dagger, so I
Yeah.
rolled a perception check to see if he would notice how close you are to him.
Oh yeah, I rolled
And
really low on stealth.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 on his perception check. So even with the minus the D4, it was like, oh no, he sees you, and you were and you hit him harder, only a little bit, but you hit him harder than he did.
Okay.
Mhm.
Goodness.
So yeah, he just throws this boulder at you for 19 points of damage.
Half to 8.
Half to 8. You, as you slip to the side, it clips you in the arm and spin in the ground on the pavement as it just bruises your whole shoulder.
I'm hanging. I'm okay.
Your
I'm
shoulder.
glad you healed me earlier. I hope you have some left for
I
you.
got 3.
Squash and side mash.
Where's it going?
That is his turn. We'll
Okay.
stop right
sit,
there.
Sit.
Soleil, you are
Yes.
up.
Okay. So,
Smite him.
I know.
Almighty Smiter.
Alright, I am gonna cast Thunderous Smite on him. So, as a bonus action, would you immediately. Okay, wait, first I gotta hit him and then I gotta. Alright, so I stab. $24?
One bonus action you take immediately after hitting a target. 24 absolutely does hit,
Okay, thank you.
and you do an extra 2d6 thunder damage.
Can I have one? Jesus. Move.
And this to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Otherwise he goes prone. He gets knocked 10 feet and then goes prone.
And the DC is 14.
9 points of damage.
My God. That was including your thunder?
No.
Okay.
I roll
So-
for thunder.
I believe it's 2d6, I said?
That's 5 points of thunder damage.
14 total.
Okay. And then strength saving throw.
Come on, roll poorly.
He is banged.
He gets pushed back 10 feet
And prone.
and knocked prone.
Alright, everybody go!
Slightly changes what I was gonna do, but it'll work.
Okay. That was her turn. After that is Melina. You're up.
Alright, I would like to cast Cloud of Daggers at 3rd level. 4, 6, 10, 12, 16, 18, 19. 19 points of damage!
Got it.
That also
Alright, we got this, guys. We got this.
I would still like to stay behind my door. Yeah.
Wait,
Question.
can you put it all the way over there?
What's
It's
the
30
range?
feet?
60 feet.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
she's fine.
Then you're fine. Yeah. Alright, Lyra.
You got this.
Okay, so I'm hiding.
Yeah.
But I'd like to sneak around.
Okay.
And I want to use sneak attack. Because then he gets like poison damage or something. Yeah, sneak attack poison. 1d6.
And she has advantage because he's prone, right?
On a melee attack.
You add a toxin to your strike force.
Yeah,
on the target.
you're leaving your hiding spot.
Oh.
But
and-
I'm around the thingy and he fell right by it.
He's 5 feet away from the pillar, so
Ooh.
like if you're trying, are you making a ranged attack?
No. I mean, could I?
You could.
Could I
Your
throw a
ranged attacks
dagger?
are with disadvantage.
Would it just like negate because he's prone and
That's
I
why
get
it's
advantage?
disadvantage.
You're trying to throw a thing at someone laying on the ground, so there's just less to throw at.
He's a big guy.
I was gonna ask this on my turn, because the Cloud of Dagger I think takes like just a 5 foot.
5 foot
Spot.
box.
I'm assuming with him being that big, there'd be a 5 foot space where he is not in the daggers.
Yeah.
So we can go in melee and attack him without getting hit by daggers, right?
Oops. Oops. Okay. Alright, then forget that. I will just take my.
I can't see a way of you keeping the sneak attack right there because it's either you're throwing at a distance and thus you lose your advantage because it's at disadvantage, or you're moving out of your hiding spot to go up and stab him.
Okay.
But wouldn't you have advantage because he's prone?
Yes. You'd have advantage on a melee attack.
Okay.
And then
So
you get sneak attack.
if I use. So there's things called Vex
Yes.
with the rapier. If you hit a creature with a rapier and deal damage to it, you have an advantage on your next attack roll. Those don't stack if he's still prone on my next roll.
With a melee attack, you already have advantage if you're with melee.
It wouldn't stack, but if he were to get up,
Okay,
you
whatever.
would still have advantage.
So let me do that then.
Yeah.
Um,
You gonna go stab him?
yeah, with my. Whatever.
Stab,
Okay.
stab.
Okay. Roll an attack with advantage.
So top, 14
14 total.
plus. I don't have a wait. I don't have a rapier. Forget it. I'll use my dagger.
Dagger.
So 14 plus 6.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, and then my damage. 7.
And sneak attack.
Yeah, roll a sneak attack damage.
Oh, she would have had advantage, right?
Yeah.
Roll. Just see if you get a nat 20.
13.
Alright, roll your sneak attack damage. Are you doing anything else?
Yeah.
9.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Can I move back after that?
Yes. Are you using your bonus action or anything?
Can dash.
I'll dash back.
Okay, so he's gonna take a swing at you as you're running away.
You can
From
also
prone?
you can also disengage bonus action.
Okay, can I disengage?
Yeah. So you can't dash then.
Yeah.
But
You still
Okay.
have 10 feet of movement. Yeah.
So he
Disengage.
does not swing at you. It's the end of your Thales, followed by Amir.
So I'm up.
Yep.
All right. Can I use? First of all, he's on the ground now. Like that's probably harder to get a shot on him.
It's with disadvantage, yes.
So can I climb up this pillar that's next to me to get a better angle on him?
It'd still be the same.
Still be the same. All right. Well, yeah, I'll just take 2 shots at him. You know.
Roll your first attack.
So the disadvantage is like just
Because he's not.
the likeliness.
It's just the
that,
mechanic. So yeah.
but that diminishes the likeliness to hit him. Is
Yeah.
that what it
Yeah.
is? Okay.
So roll 2 and take the lower.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that's a 2.
Got it. First shot misses. Roll your second shot.
We
Alright.
have 10 total, right? This is plus 8.
12.
Total. Or on the die.
Well, this
What
is the first one that I rolled was the lower is 12.
On the die.
Yeah.
So it's a 20 to hit total. Because it's 12 plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Got it. So 20 hits. Yeah.
Okay, nice. All right, then I roll. So I still.
1d6, 1d8 plus 3.
Okay. So 6 plus 4 plus. So that's 10, and then another 3, so 13.
13. Okay. And then you can bonus action command your bird.
But like this giant hits him, like that bird's just done, right? Like
You don't have to. You can tell him go away.
Hide.
he has flyby though, right? So he attacks and then he
Yeah, he can move out of the way.
moves out of the way.
Um, yeah.
So, and how far away is he from me right now? Is this like
30 feet.
30 feet? And this
Yeah,
bird-
30, 35.
Where's my bird got? He's got like
60.
60 feet. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm like Carl.
Roll a d20 and add 6.
All right.
I'll try it.
Go
Fly
for
there
the
and
eye.
back.
Well, I got 4 plus 6, 10.
10 misses. The bird
Ugh.
flies by. Shh. Actually, roll again because it technically is at advantage. It's a melee attack.
Yeah. Okay. 16.
22, yes, that hits. So roll a d4 and add 6.
Oh wait, no. D4, 6. 2 plus 8.
8, yeah, absolutely. Your bird takes a gouge out of one of his arms.
Birds? Where? Why a bird here? I haven't had chicken in a while.
Fuck you.
Amir, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. Stab.
Step.
Stab. Just one stab.
Stab.
I have advantage because he's prone, right? Thank God, because the first one was a 1. 21 to hit.
That is.
Nothing's gone. That's over by you. It went over that way.
Oh, it's actually
Yeah.
all the way over there.
Yep, it's the bouncy one.
Move.
Yeah, it's the bouncy one. 4, 4, 12, 16 points of psychic damage. And then bonus action disengage.
Got it. He stands up. Did you make when he hit you, did you make a concentration check on Bane?
No.
May we make a concentration check on Bane?
Do I have to?
Yes. Constitute-
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine. He stands back up, looking around. He's gonna move a little bit forward.
You can do it.
No, a little bit back. Yeah, right there. And he's gonna take one large swing. First one's coming in towards you. So, right. That is a. Oh, 16.
Missy.
Got it. Second one comes over towards your brother.
Duck.
He's your brother.
Yeah,
18.
hits.
No! You can't die here!
15 points of damage.
Halved.
Got it.
Okay.
7.
That's the 7, yeah.
I hear you shout duck, but I heard a second too late.
Oh!
He
So I can
puts his
start too.
arm on the brazier nearby as it starts to give way and fall over. Can I make a dexterity saving throw?
This thing?
Yes.
Straight bullet right there. That's
Oh no.
all right, Daisy.
14.
Yeah.
14,
Oh no.
Oh no. Was that with Bane?
That's a
Well, no,
cool
it's
die.
just
whatever
damage.
that is.
I mean, if I could get to you, I got cure wounds. So.
Oh, I also have Cure Wounds.
So 14. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and are pinned. Knock her prone.
Ow!
Yeah.
My leg!
You are pinned underneath this thing
Fuck,
as the
okay.
brazier has fallen over on top of you under the weight of his arm. As he looks around.
I eat good tonight.
That is the end of his turn. Soleil.
So,
Okay,
how's he looking?
yeah, how's he looking?
Pretty hurt.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, I'm gonna run this way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and try to lift this off of her.
Got it. Yeah, please roll a strength check.
Can I help her?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh, come on!
It's not
Stop
your
it!
turn.
Did you
No,
use
I'm
her
just gonna lay there
reaction?
and be like, you know, you're at it.
You got this.
You were not. You're trying and you
Can
just
she
can't do it.
wiggle? Oh, damn it. I kind of technically have 2 actions. Can I try again?
No.
Damn it. Alright, that's everything.
Got it. Melina.
So I would like to move my Cloud of Daggers to where he is again.
Okay.
And that's really just my contribution here.
That's good, that's good.
No, it's helping.
Quite a bit of damage.
I think that lasts, what, a minute?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
15.
15.
That's good.
Yeah.
And then anything else?
Can I use a spell slot still or no?
That was your action.
Okay.
You need to use a bonus action.
Okay, so the only thing I can do
Yeah,
is
big
bonus
one.
action or move. Okay, then.
Are you hiding again?
Yep, I'm still vibing.
Okay.
He seems dumb. He's about to find me in a minute, but
He's going to legendary action. Throw a boulder at Thalos.
Oh god.
Have you gotten hit yet?
Not yet.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
$23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
Squishy.
As he picks up another rock and boom, hurls it across the map, striking you in the side.
Damn. It's like half my health.
Alright. That was Melina. Lyra, you are up.
How hurt is that?
This is a
What?
strength check to try
Alright.
to get out.
Fucking.
Does she get advantage
got
because
it.
I'm assisting?
DC is 15.
Does she get
No,
advantage?
you used your turn.
I literally have a -1 already.
You gotta roll
You can
roll
do this.
16 or
You
higher.
got this.
I believe in you.
I've been rolling good for strength. You got this. Oh.
Oh.
You were pinned.
I'm still pinned. Still pinned.
She should get advantage.
Alright. Thalos, you're up.
Alright, can I use I'm gonna attack him, but I'm gonna use with my arrow Hail of
Oh,
Thorns.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns. And
I keep forgetting my
let's see.
blades have a thing. I've been
I
needing
got a
it so far.
15.
15 to hit. Total. That
15
does
hit.
hit.
Alright, and then so I've got Hunter's Mark, and I'm also casting Hail of
So this
Thorns.
spell creates a range of thorns from the Alright, the attack of each.
1d10.
So he makes a dex save, and on a failed, he takes 1d10 piercing damage in addition.
So,
So roll the d8, and then roll the d6, and add 3.
Alright, so
He fails, so So D6, D8, add 3. What was that damage?
10.
10 total. Now
Nice.
roll a D10.
That is 7.
Got it. So he takes 17 points of damage total.
Alright, nice.
Woo.
Then I'm going to attack again.
Nice. Second
Yeah.
attack.
16. And then this doesn't have Hail of Thorns, or does it? It's still active.
No, this one is not.
Okay, alright, so get rid of that. And then,
D6, D8 plus 8.
which is 10.
Nice.
And then maybe,
He's looking really hurt at this point.
I have a bonus action? Or is that was the second attack, is the bonus action?
The second attack was his bonus action.
Okay.
You watch as he lifts up another boulder and just starts looking around. And that he does not do anything.
Taking an action against that
Yeah,
door.
he's holding it.
I'll move up 5 feet.
Yep.
And then since I hit it with the blades move towards it 5 feet.
Once you move up, he swings with this rock in hand. So he's going to take an attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
Never. Okay, that's a. That is a 28 to hit
With Bane?
with Bane.
Even with Bane, it would hit.
Oh,
even
no.
if that was without the Bane, it hits.
What's your health? rate?
27 points
Half.
of damage. Yes.
Would be 13.
Yes.
Okay. I'm up still.
Okay.
I'm still up.
Yep.
Because I hit it with the psychic blades last time, those have Vex, so I have advantage.
Nice.
I'm just trying to go out and open the door.
Oh god.
28 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to remove 1d6 of sneak attack, so immediately after I attack, I can move up to half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Yeah. 5. 9 points of psychic damage.
Got it.
And then 5, 10, 15. And then that takes off my movement speed, right? So it's not in addition to. And it says move up to half your speed without provoking.
You gave up. What did you have to do to that? Or that was a.
So I gave up a d6, lowered the sneak attack.
No, I'd say that was part of the giving up. So no. you
Okay, so I still
have
have my full movement. Okay.
minus 5.
Yeah, yeah.
You watch as he.
How
picks
big
up-
is this rock?
You can attempt to hide behind it.
I'm going to go behind here and
He
try.
picks up another
try to
2
hide.
Got it. You can make your stealth check. He picks up another 2 boulders. Just starts looking around for different things.
28.
Got it. Just trying to see what's going on. He takes a few
I am
steps
bruised,
forward.
bleeding, and probably slightly limping.
He takes three steps forward.
Alright. And he ends his turn. Soleil?
I try to lift
Got
again. Can this be
You
an
can
athletics
hold your
check?
action. So you can hold your action. I would allow it to be an athletic check. You can hold your action if you want to wait for her turn to have her help you, or you can roll now, possibly giving her turn.
I want to try again because my athletics is a +6. So hopefully I can get this thing off of her. 14? God damn it.
DC is
Alright.
15.
God damn it.
That was with your athletics?
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration?
No, I used it.
We all used them earlier.
I
This
We
is
did,
awful.
like the hard
Got
fight
it.
and
put
trying
on
to
Alright.
learn how to read a
Melina?
manual.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns here and just keep taking points of damage off of it from a lot of daggers. And
Does a 18 hit?
Hmm?
Does an 18 hit?
me?
Yeah.
Like my armor class and everything? Yeah, 12.
You peek your head out and you go to move the spell over as a boulder comes flying in.
Fair.
He was
Okay.
waiting. That's what he waited for. Holy! I am sorry. 32 points of damage.
Oh gosh.
Bye, guys.
I rolled really good. Wow.
But wouldn't the dagger still be going anyway?
He was holding his action for the second he saw you.
Okay.
that is what he did. That's why his entire turn he literally just stood there with a boulder. In his
Alright, guys. Good night.
hand. Oh my! He hit you once.
I mean, right in the face though.
Just you watch her go.
You used it?
No, I need it.
And just the
Otherwise,
door.
I would try
All
to
the
get
daggers
to her.
just slam
All the
on
daggers
the floor.
just ding, 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 hit the ground. The door swings wide open as you just get
Does the
steamrolled
closed door
by a
get
bullet.
like knocked open as well?
Yeah, the closed door gets pushed open. Both doors are now just open, and you just see Nyx splayed out on the ground.
Oh, sorry, Lenny.
It's alright.
How'd Nyx get here?
Yeah, right? I was just letting it go.
Lyra, you're up.
I'm not able to.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this again, I guess.
Come on!
Is there? You got nothing? You got anything else? Any-
No, nobody's
Can
got
she,
anything.
make, can she make it acrobatics to try to
I
squeeze
don't. I
out?
was like, maybe she's got the Misty step. Maybe she's got something. I don't know.
15.
15 is what you need. Wait, was that -1 already? No.
No.
So it was a 14. A 14 is a fail. A 15 is the DC.
I take a dagger and I.
Just end it. The two of you are desperately trying to lift this brazier off of her. Luckily, this one was not lit. Otherwise, she would be on fire every round. The other one is lit.
Ooh.
Can I, well, I'm here, you know, I'm just laying here. Should I just pop a health potion?
You can.
Okay,
Bonus
fabulous.
action.
Let me do that.
Please do.
Okay. What am I rolling for that?
Absolutely.
2d4
plus
plus
Oh wait, do we have the bottle? He's got the bottle.
All right.
2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
4. 4 points. I'll take whatever. Heal.
How about you don't do any of this again? This is awful. This wasn't supposed to be a TPK.
It's not. Thales, you're up.
All right, how's this guy looking?
He's looking really hurt.
Yeah, my
Really
son needs to
hurt?
hit
He's
him
looking really
hard.
All right.
Remember, he has another boulder though. Fake out.
So like I have 2 attacks, and I can also send my bird to attack.
Yes.
Right. So right off the bat, maybe I send Carl. Like Carl, go for the eyes.
I love your thinking.
Right. Right.
Blind him.
Yep,
So-
absolutely. Roll that attack. It's a straight attack, so
Oh,
roll a
okay.
d20 plus 6.
A D20. So wait, I'm rolling the D20 for the attack.
Yes.
So last time it was with advantage, so I was just letting you know it's not with advantage. So straight.
1d20.
Okay, so 11.
Plus 6? Or that's
Well, 11's what I rolled. So
Yeah,
plus
so
6.
17.
Yeah.
17 hits. So
Okay.
now you roll, I believe, a d4 plus 6.
Yes. So that is.
I don't understand your bird's damage, because that's an insane plus to damage. It's
I-
like, holy shit, I'm reading it myself.
He's
I'm like, I
ripped.
have it right here. And it's like, roll 1d4 plus 6? What?
Yeah. So I rolled so 7 for
Got it.
damage.
7 points of damage. You watch as he starts tearing into his face. He's like swatting it away, trying to get it out of his face. As this is happening, you have your 2 shots.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll for that. I got a 15.
15 does hit.
Right, and then I still got so I'm ruining the. I got Hunter's Mark 2. So 4 plus 3, so 7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Not it.
All right. And I'm gonna.
He's like, you bird starts clawing at his face. You fire off the hair. It sticks into the side of his neck. His eye is like partially closed. He's trying to look around and everything. He is hurting badly.
All right, nice. Hopefully this is the finishing shot, guys. Can I do Hail of Thorns again? Is that
not?
no? Damn it! Darn. Damn it! All right, well, I'll just roll for the straight attack. All right.
I don't know if I want him to miss or I want him to hit right now.
I got a 15.
Plus total.
15 on the D20.
Okay, so that's a
21.
21 to hit.
21. Okay.
Yeah, so roll your damage.
And I got 8 plus 6, 14 plus 3, Is 17?
He
has
was an
10
8 on a
hit points
D8
left.
and a 6 on a D2. Literally max damage.
You watch, he's got his hand covering his face and the scratch
I
marks.
guess it's
He
up to me.
moves his hand out of the way, opening his eye with his own fingers, trying to like see as it's got blood running through it. As he does, he peers through his own fingers towards you, and you just go lights out as your arrow just right in between his fingers embeds itself through the pupil of his eye straight in. And falls.
Do the honors.
Knock him over. Knock him over.
Can I, on my turn, move and dash to,
Are we still?
I was about to say Nyx, Melina,
We are still in initiative
and then
rolls.
just pop the...
Why?
We are still in initiative rolls.
Why?
Is Wooden...
Yeah, why?
Okay, no, I said yeah, you did get to see her. It is your turn. So, it is your turn. You can go.
Run over to her and
Okay.
health potion.
No.
Nope. Please roll your health potion.
Is it that little bottle thing?
Yeah, just...
I don't have that bottle thing.
Can I have you before the healing takes effect?
Oh.
You are in the Temple of Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Now you roll a d20. This is the Temple of Hades. You're attempting to prevent death.
Would I know...
I will let you make a religion check. For free.
Because I'm his son.
I will let you make it because you are his son. You win this D8.
I still have... This is like the only thing I get to use them for. 17. It was a 10. I'm
Yeah,
assuming a 10 would have failed.
The 10 would have failed. 17. You think to yourself that this is not just a normal temple. This is a divine temple.
Mhm.
This is a true temple of Hades. The whole thing, there are graves here. It is all about the sacredness of the passage of death. In this temple, that is why you are rolling a d10 to see if the health potion will take effect.
Do I get the feeling that Dad will be mad at me?
You do not know.
Before I do it,
she is not yet dead. She is on death's
before
door.
before I look at, I just turn to the statue and said, "This isn't her time," and then I down the health
So
potion.
roll a d20, and it is the equivalent of a death saving throw.
12.
The health potion does work.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. 5?
Now you are out of initiative.
I
Off
off
Can
the
I have
fucking
you make a
thing.
strength check with it, a athletics check with advantage?
Can I do this too?
No, you're helping her. She has a
16
plus
is
6.
the first one. 16 is the second one. 16! I
Six-
just get it
you
off!
Just get it.
Ah!
Rolls out from under it. Your legs and stuff hurting from being pinned under this massive pillar.
I walk
just-
up to the giant and I just pull my arrow out of his eye.
It is like halfway down in his eye. As you pull it out, the
Do you need any
whole
more
thing is
healing?
covered in like the viscous
Are you
fluid
sure?
that keeps your eye moving. It is
Don't worry.
clouded
Save your
over in order for it to
potion.
turn ground.
Well, I
Can
am
you
I
make me
just
not
sit
win?
down right in front of this door, my
Can I
back's against the
spare
wall,
that?
and I'm
sure,
just...
I'll take it. We have a little journey hole.
I slowly pull out my
13
pantsuit.
points of healing.
It's
Thank
like-
you.
Alright,
I run over to you because I want
I
you
am
to
like
get smacked
bruised
by a
and
rock.
disheveled and
you
like
wanna heal me,
covered in
brother?
blood.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, I could.
I will.
points of healing.
Thanks.
I'll come over, I'll cast Cure Wounds.
I'm now at 15 hit points.
I could.
Can I have both Children of Hades gain 15 favor?
Oh my god.
And can I also have 20 favor for our boy who got the final kill?
Oh, racking up the favor.
Yeah, rack up the favor today.
You
Damn.
are. You are.
Aphrodite is
You're doing
not
a lot
shit
of
I'm
fucking
doing.
good shit.
Yeah, guy, I got nothing.
Aphrodite is not
If
impressed.
he didn't, I was gonna pop out there and say, "Hey, badass, look here," and just chuck it.
Okay. So now we can investigate
So
a little bit. Is
If I
everybody
cast Cure
okay?
Wounds on you, how does that? Like, you
I'm-
just use the
I'm gonna
health
sit
potion?
here
How's it-
for a
Okay,
minute.
so
I think-
you
okay.
cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
So you are going to roll the dice yourself.
I rolled the dice.
You roll the dice.
What am I
So
rolling?
You,
Two
you
D8s?
expend one of your spell slots.
Yeah.
Okay. So you,
I'm gonna sit here
you
for a
expend a
second.
first level spell slot.
Sounds good.
Yep.
You roll 2d8 and add 3.
Let me know if you need a
Okay,
hand.
so well, that's a 1. 3. So 4 plus 3, 7.
7 points of healing.
Alright.
It's
It's
better
like
than
a
not.
truck.
Both
I'm gonna
sevens.
go quickly investigate the whole statue area.
You
that
I would
look
like
up
to go
and
with
there
her.
is a statue of Hades himself.
Hi there.
He's got 2 hands as he's standing there in front. It is a large, not too much actually larger than a person, just slightly larger. As he has as you look at, and he's standing like this, one arm behind his back, the other arm down. It's like in his front hand, you can see a large gold gilded sword.
Can we take the sword out?
Can I touch it? Sorry. Does it come out?
Can I have you make a strength check or athletics check?
Athletics.
That's only one, right?
Oh, 24.
Got it. Are you doing it from the blade or are you?
No, from the top.
Yeah, I'm just
non.
like
No, the non-killing part.
She did it anyway.
You climb up. As you climb up, can I have you just make a perception check real quick?
16.
16. As you climb up, you see that his other arm is behind his back, and you see a glint of something behind it.
Oh.
Also. And you see that there is a dagger behind his back.
I know who that's for. I yoink that.
What are you grabbing first?
The front sword.
Sword. You pull the sword. As you pull the sword free, you watch as the dagger turns to stone to match the rest of the surrounding.
I put the sword back. I put the sword back
You
now.
have your sword. It was one of his children got their weapon here, not both.
Unless they both trying to pull it out at once.
Hold on. Weren't we supposed to get you something too?
Nope, it was just my prophecy was not about me.
Nope.
Yeah, oracles suck. And I went for nothing.
Your job was to guide
If it makes-
two children of
If
the
it makes you
gods
feel
of
better, I'm
three.
seeing the
Yeah.
back. I don't notice any of it.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean,
You're the guide. Your job was to guide
I
children of
I
Hades.
hope you get some favor for a mission complete. That's wild.
I mean, that's fitting for the daughter of Aphrodite just being
When
used.
she completes
Yes.
this.
what do I have
go
to do
back
with any
to
of
the
this?
Upon
Oracle?
grabbing the weapon, you gain 100 favor. Upon grabbing the weapon and being the first to get their divine weapon, you gain immediately 100 favor from Hades.
Is there anything here signifying Hermes because he is the god that delivers the souls to the underworld, and this is the passageway?
Yeah,
Right?
underneath his feet, on the bottom is a depiction of Hermes.
Okay, is there anything special about this depiction?
No.
Okay. Alright, I tried for you. That was-
So, what kind of sword did you get? What did it
I don't
We
know
will
what
go
the hell
over
is-
that later as I
Okay.
create a divine weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice sword.
I got the
It loses all of its gold as this
Oh,
happens,
come
as
on.
the gold seems to almost like drip off, except for in the hilt itself where it has a spiraling look. Like, have you ever seen the hilts of blades that have like a golden rope that is tied around it?
Yeah.
It's like that spiraling effect of gold in the hilt itself, but the blade itself loses it, but gains a dark ebony edge, almost a blade of obsidians. I think we will end it there, as you guys you swim back out, get to your submarine, activate the air bubbles, and return to the surface.
Nice.
Yay, it's not our coffin.
Woohoo!
Good job, everybody! Congratulations on getting the first of the divine weapons.